But he thinks he can raid my house and upset my wife and upset my 3 little kids and get away with it because he thinks it's abuse. Nah, come real. I ain't Bops, I ain't Rodney K, and I ain't fucking Gay Esau. I'll come for you. The little dirty cunt.
Yes. Family, come on, 9 Live reporting on the spot.
And they did. They said
all I can say, bro, is that it's not worth it, innit? Like, it's just, bro,
no,
like, I don't know what to say. I know you're angry.
See what's popping off.
I know you're angry, but like, don't let it pull you out, man. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Not for the faint-hearted. And this ain't no rice and peas. But come on, man.
I want it. Listen, they all these men talk shit on the internet. I'll come to you. I'll meet you. I don't talk shit like these gay boys, these fucking gay cunts. I'll come. I'll meet you because I'm the real. I will meet you. Real. You're a faggot. You're a faggot, real. You went to meet fucking Bops in South Africa to sell drugs to because you're a dirty drug dealing lowlife cum. I will come and meet you, real. Yeah, you ain't on my level.
What do you say? You're not gonna fight then? Where you not gonna fight?
He said South Hockington. I'm waiting for the address. I'm 25 minutes away. But listen, this little cunt that can go around the internet, thinks he can fucking grass me up and tell people I killed my wife and children, Zabida. I got a 4-year-old, 11-year-old, and a 12-year-old.
That's wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I don't care if I sit in a prison cell. I just want him. I want him.
So what are you saying, real man? You get me? Like, what's going on? You gonna do this or not? Yeah, because Brian's on fire right now. Brian's on fire. Brian's ready for that ass.
I'm here, ready. I'm ready to go. I'm here, ready just to go. All he's got to do is live stream. Yeah, me and him, dirty go. I'm even said, bring your little fucking midget, mate. I'll have him as well for breakfast.
Nah, I don't know what to say in it. Like, obviously, I don't want you to get in trouble. Like, if it's going to be a fair fight, two men,
my wife
it's going to be a fair fight. You know, no police. Have it out.
No police. It's a fair fight. Me and little wee man and him. They can both come for me. They can both at the same time. I haven't seen them both at the same time. My wife said, "Go deal with this now. You're fit. Go deal with this."
I don't want you to like start having like it's like heart attack or something in the middle of the fight, Brian. Are you sure you're ready? Yeah, you sure your lungs are good? You know, you got that right jab. Like everything's good, yeah.
I'll show you, mate. How fucking good I am.
Come on, show us a few like jabs. Give us a few jabs, Brian.
Yeah, I'm ready with that.
It's down
fucking
here.
Cunt. I'm gonna get that. He's having it. And then he's gonna get that.
Hey, Brian's ready, you know. Hey, Brian's ready. That's looking.
You know me's a beater. I'll go anywhere. Come on, cunt.
No, I thought you, bro. I got faith in you, man. I got faith in you still. Show them that age don't matter. You get what I'm saying? Age don't matter. Size don't matter. It's about the size of the fight, not the size of the person.
Ain't that. God gave me a gift in life. He didn't give me a gift to earn money. He never gave me a gift to sell drugs. He gave me a gift that I can fight. That's my gift from him. I can fight.
Yo, real, jump on, real. Show us that you're actually just 1 minute. Show us you're in the car so we can see it and you can do your thing. Like, jump on, real, innit? Send the link for real. Jump on, at least turn the camera on and show us that you're ready, because like obviously everyone's here now and we want to, it's really going to go down. We want to know it's going to go down, not just smack talking on the net. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't smack talking.
No, I know you're not. Yeah, I know you're not.
Mate.
Listen, I was there, Brian, when you first came down to sleep in the corner, mate.
They're fucking massive, mate. Yeah, look.
Hey, it's peak out here, fam. I real jump on for like 2 minutes, fam. Show us that
telling me people wouldn't send people to your house and raid your house with your children and your wife in. What, are you going to do? Nothing. These people think I forget. I'm fit now.
I'm coming to M25 now. I just showed it on my stream. Jump on here though, real, innit? Everyone's here, man. Just jump on, like, show us that you're serious, innit? So we know what's going on. Hey, Waleed said, real, jump on camera and fight each other on camera, and whoever's out of breath first needs the loser.
I'll put the link right out there now, Zabida. Fucking pussy monk ass bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 9 Live reporting, family.
You got Brian angry, man.
Fucking levels, mate.
Potential meet up between Mr.
Kick it
Come
off,
Grime
on, Real. There's a link.
and
There's a
Mr.
link.
It's Just
Come
Real.
on, Real, you punk ass bitch.
10 years difference.
Hey, Brian, show
Not
them one
sure
more
about
time
the
the few
weight
jabs, man.
difference.
Show them one more time so they
Not
can
sure
see how
about the
serious you are.
fighting style.
You
But
know
we're
how
gonna
serious
see
I
what's
am.
popping, family.
You know how serious I am. Yeah? I'm coming at him hard.
There you go.
I'm coming at him fucking hard. Up, up, up. I'll punch the fucking walls left, right, and fucking centre. You little cunt. You sent police to my fucking house.
Yes,
you
have
cunt.
it. Hey, Brian's not playing, you know. I can't lie. Like, it's the first time I've seen Brian this angry, you know. Like,
Oh,
I
fuck.
feel you.
I'm
I feel
ready.
you.
I'm ready. I'm ready for this motherfucking dirty scumbag, drug dealing, low life cunt, skinny motherfucker. And bring your little wee man, because I want both of you. I don't want one. I want both of you at the same time.
Yeah, so madness, so madness.
Come
Shout
on,
out
there's
to
the
Chris
link.
in the chat.
There's
I
the
see you, G.
fucking link, cunt. Real.
Oh, Real's getting shook now. What do you mean you're going home, Real, man? You're looking shook right now. What's going on?
You punk ass bitch. Oh, listen, bring your man. I tell you what, I'm going to even do a deal with you, people. I'll do a deal with you, everybody. He can bring two men with him. He can bring two men. I'll come alone on a live stream in my car on my own. There you go, Real. Me and you and the two wankers you bring with you and a dirty go. A dirty, proper dirty go. No holds barred. I'm going to bite your nose off, you cunt, and eat it.
Oh, got on some Mike Tyson vibe there, mate. Ryan's after that blood, man. Ryan's going ham.
He's a punk ass bitch.
Hey, Real, jump on, fam. You can't be doing all this talking. I know you, Real. Obviously, I got no beef with you, bro. But like, this is like Brian's offering you out here, bro. Like, Brian's publicly saying. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, punk.
Like,
come on, you dirty drug dealer. Sells drugs to kids. Come on. So, opposite you can bring two other men with you. Come on. Come on.
Hey, kick it off. Kick it off.
Fucking punk ass, dirty scumbag. I'm going to
So, what are you
hit you
saying?
up.
The location is what South Ockenden? Where's that? Essex?
He said, he ain't told me. He said, someone's a little town. Yeah, which is 20 minutes from me. It's just down the road. It's where he met. That's where we met fucking Bops the other day for a drug deal. Yeah, and tried to tell everybody that he got stabbed by a fucking. Listen, it was all a face. It's all a farce. All a farce. He's a punk ass bitch. Yeah, but I'm ready now. Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh. What's that? The boxing bag.
That was my window. Let's see if it come. I've got to be careful in case it come.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, you punk ass bitch. Where are you?
I'm on my way. I'm in the car right now.
Well, you're in the car. Show me the car.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it, Real?
Show me the car, cunt.
You ain't even
Show me
in
the
your
car,
car
cunt.
yet. You ain't even in your
Show me the
car.
car, cunt. Show me your car, cunt.
Car.
You punk ass bitch. Show me you dirty drug dealer in your car. Show me you're in the car, you dirty punk ass bitch. Show me when you're at Gallows Corner. I'm 20 minutes away. You fucking mug. You're a mug. I will find you. I will find you. You sent police to my children's house, you dirty drug dealer. You're a dirty drug dealer.
Get your fucking car now, you pussy.
Show me, punk. Yeah, you cunt. There, look, I put him on. Cunt. Here, look, Real phoned the police on me 3 hours ago. Dirty grass. Yeah.
Alright, Real's on it though. I can't lie. I can hear that passion in Real's voice. You know, it's looking a bit peaked, man.
Don't talk shit. You know. No,
but I could. Yeah. No, listen. When it comes to the fight, my money's on you with it. But obviously, Real's on it, so we can at least confirm that he wants to fight.
I want to eat it and swallow his flesh. That's what I want to do. Bite his nose off.
Bruh.
And eat it in front of him.
Bruh.
So he can't shove no more coke.
Man's on that cannibal flex. You get me? Like, damn.
Little cunts.
Listen,
you got 3 children and police pointing guns at them, raiding your house, saying you murdered your wife and children.
I'm never going to say what I would do, Brian, on the internet. Do you know what I mean? I'll be fuming, mate. That's all I've got to say. I'll be fuming.
Yeah, well, I had to get well because I had the operation 2 weeks ago. Well, I'm well now. Yeah, I had the operation, so I couldn't say shit. This man is a mug, a proper mug. Yeah, that's why his missus robbed him. Any of his missus, McGee robbed you, and you've done nothing. Yeah, you sell drugs, and I'll tell it now for a Rasta, and Wee Man serves up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, Real. You punk ass bitch. You're a punk ass bitch. You know my address, 2 Forrington Road, Great Bentley. You know where I live. You ain't man. Come to the green, you punk ass bitch. Yeah, I'm exposing you. You are a dirty, filthy, low-life drug dealer who sells drugs to kids with Rasta and Wee Man. I know who serves you, you fucking mug. Your food's going to be gone. You can't get no food no more. You can't get no flowers. You dirty punk ass bitch. Sending fucking old Bill to my house to raid my house with my 4-year-old. My fucking 4-year-old.
Kicking off. Ah, it's out of order.
Dirty scumbag.
It's out of order, man. What are you saying, Brian? You're gonna go meet him? If he's, who can confirm that he's actually on his way?
He ain't gave me. Listen,
all right, Hurle. Where's the location, Hurle? Where's the location,
Hurle?
Give me the location. You're saying you're on your way.
Send me the location.
On your way where?
And I'll be there.
Hey, send me the location, and I'll be right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hurle, can you give us like a location so that Brian knows where he's going? Because right now it's just like all over the place. Do you know what I mean? And we'll take some bets. Yeah. Can we get 1 for Brian, 2 for Hurle? You know, who thinks he's gonna have it? 1 for Brian, 2 for Hurle. If you think Brian's gonna knock him out clean,
money can go in 2 to 1. I'll give people 2 to 1. And
let's get some votes in. Let's get some votes in. 1 for Brian, 2 for Hurle. Who thinks he's gonna have it this round? I'm saying Brian's gonna knock him out second round. I think Brian's gonna play with him first round. Second round, he's just gonna go beast mode. Boom, Hurle's going to sleep. With all due respect, Hurle ain't got a problem with you. But that weight that Brian's carrying, to be fair, I wouldn't want to fight him myself. Yeah, because them big boys, we saw what happened to Anthony Joshua with the Mexican geezer. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, we got to be serious here, right? You know, Hurle's, he's flexible. You know, he's one of those guys. But again, Brian's pushing a lot of weight there. A lot of weight. Yeah, we've got a lot of ones in the chat. Looks like Brian definitely might have it.
This ain't a fight. This is a dirty go. This is gypsy style. This is gypsy rules.
Oh,
this ain't fucking about. This is gypsy rules. So there ain't no rules. That's the rule with a dirty go. There ain't no rules. So I can bite him. What do you want to do? I want to bite his nose off.
Fat now. Where's Hurle? Did Hurle just comment? In the back chat, he won't let me on. Let him on, Brian. He's in the back chat. Let him on.
I'll let him on. You just solo out. He's a porn bomb king, mate.
Yo, Hurle.
Player. You're not in your car. Show me your car.
Right, Hurle. Where's the location, Hurle? Where you want to meet up?
No, don't do it on the back. Do it on the Telegram. Send me the location on the Telegram, not on a live stream.
Anywhere in fucking Ockenden. You know where I'm at, bruv. Anywhere in Ockenden.
You come from Enfield. You live in Enfield, you fucking dickhead.
Get in your fucking car now.
Get in your car now. Where in Ockenden, you mug? Shut up. Give me the location. Send me the coordinates, mug.
All right, so he's saying Ockenden, yeah? So if he's on his way to Ockenden. Yeah, but you might as well just go to Ockenden, and then obviously once you're there, say I'm in Ockenden, and I'm sure it's a little town, you probably find each other.
All you've got to do, okay, I'll get a location. I'm going to find a location. Can you keep the stream going, yeah? I'm going to get a location. And I'll send it to him. 2 seconds.
All right, is he still there? Is he still there? Add him to the show.
He stops. He thinks fucking shouting is going to work with me. A little muggy, little dirty drug dealing cunt. Yeah, you little cunt.
Listen, I think you should just make your way to Ockenden.
You sent police to raid my house with guns at my children. What, you thought I was going to give you a blight? You little cunt. You thought you was going to get a pass. Let me just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to leave the channel with you, yeah? While we find this location.
Say that. Right. I don't know what to say, guys, but it's all kicking off, man. It's all this. I'm saying this pandemic lockdown's got people going crazy out here, mate. Hey, big up to everyone in the chat. We out here. Hey, I see everyone in the chat. Big up all my Muslim brothers and sisters first and foremost. Big up to everyone else that's tuning in. Look, at the end of the day, it's been a long time coming. Yeah, let's not beat around the bush. Yeah, it's been going on for ages. Been going back and forth, and I think dirty go. I think, like Brian said, dirty go, have it out, be men, shake hands afterwards or do what you do, call it a day. Real sounding proper, he's sounding like he's definitely pissed off. Brian, on the other hand, he's ready. So, might as well just have it out. Ockenden. You know, I don't know these areas, do I? Ockenden, Shockington, Pockington, whatever, right? Get your ass down there, bro, and you know, find a little park and do what you got to do. Like, you know, it's crazy out here, literally. Oh, I don't know why. But yeah, what's everyone saying? Do you generally think Brian's going to be the one to knock him out?
It's 17 minutes from me. He's got the postcode. It's going to take him longer. 17 minutes from me, Zabida. I gave him the postcode. This is a fucking unit. So you can go to a little industrial unit. Right, I will, as soon as he shows me he's on the A406, he's got the A406, the A12 to where we've given him the destination. I'm not going to say the destination. As soon as he shows me he's on the A406, which is going to take him 45 minutes to get to this destination. Now, show me you're in there, then we'll have it.
So you're saying that you're going to go to Ockenden, yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's down the road, mate. Down the road. I was just sent him the location that it will come. Let's see if he fucking wants it. Let's see if he can. And I want you to bring Wee Man. I want it. Because you've got a lot to say for yourself. So, it's 17 minutes away from me. I can do it in 17 minutes. Come on, real. Show me your car. You're on the A406. Coming down the A10 from Enfield. A10, A406, A12. So I know what you're the muggy little cunt. Give him 5 minutes. Right. Give him 5 minutes to be there.
He's in the car. They're all saying he's in the car.
Sorry?
Charlie, he's not 65. Brian's 51, isn't it? Yeah. Charlie's trying to diss you, Brian. Don't have it, Brian. Charlie, big spuds.
Right, you're gone. I'll just delete them and not bother me.
No, don't delete Charlie. Oh,
no, delete it. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'll take my channels down today.
I'm sorry, yeah? Charlie.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And I'm not banned from driving. I've got my license here, you fucking mug. Go check it, you idiot wasp. Stuff it. Don't get COVID. I'm at Gallows Corner. He ain't at Gallows Corner. He can't make it from Enfield to Gallows Corner in fucking 10 minutes. I used to live at Gallows Corner. It's Harrod Hill. RM3, 9UR. You dickhead. Whoever fucking says he's at Gallows Corner. This is fucking too much, mate. Yeah? No, you don't go down the A127. You go down the A406, A12.
So what are you saying, Brian? Has he given you location?
I've sent him the location.
Oh, where's that? Your bits?
No, yeah, it's not far. It's 17 minutes away. 17 minutes.
He goes, I'm on my way to Ockenden. Why are you sending me Chelmsford addresses?
I gave him an address. It's a field. It's an industrial estate where there's no one about. No one about. Just me and him. What's fuck off? I don't even like you, you fucking rapist cum. Yeah?
Brian, you might as well just get in your car then.
I want to see him in his car. Show me in his car on the North Circular, the A406. He should be, if he's left 10 minutes ago, he will be around. He'll be around, let me think, I'm on the A406. He'll be coming up he should be coming up shortly in 5 minutes to Gallows Corner, which is the A12. It will come to A12, A127, yeah. Let him show me that and I'll jump in my car. Of course I'm not fucking tooled. I don't use tools. Come on, real. Show me you're on the A406.
He goes, meet me Mulberry House High Ongar.
Oh, there's nowhere fucking near it, you mug. Just go to the destination.
This is getting all over the place, man. We're getting 5 different locations here.
I gave you the location. It's a field in an industrial estate.
Can anyone in the chat confirm that they've seen Hurle in his car? Can we just get a confirmation? Because I heard he did go live. Is Hurle in his car? Can we get a confirmation? Because if he's in his car,
I'll show you outside. I'm not going to jump in my car until I know he's in his car. I'm 17 minutes away. It takes him at least 50 minutes from A10. He's got to come down the A10, A406, A12.
All right, they're saying that they saw him in his car.
We didn't. He was live on here. Speed up.
Yeah.
You know I'll come in. You know I won't run from no man. No fucking man in this world will I run from.
No.
No, listen. He can come with a tool. I don't care. I don't care. It's getting
He ain't left
smashed the
his house
fuck out.
and wants to give me an address 15 minutes away, and I'm 15 minutes away from him. Where? 17 minutes away from where?
The address I gave him, which I'm not going to give, only me and him have got it. I'm 17 minutes away. So, yeah. You're 50 minutes away. You got to come from the A10, the A406, the A12. Show me you're on the A406.
Big up Raheem. Big up G. Well, I think the location is Ockenden. I think that's where he's going. And if that's closer
Just
to you,
show me he's on the A406, and I'll jump in the car now.
Alright, real.
Show
Last
me,
time,
he can do it live and show
could you
the
open your camera
motorway.
and show us?
It's the A406. He can show where he's at. I know the A406 from the back of my hand. He comes down the A10. He does a left onto the A406. He'll probably be by. I ain't frapping no cum, mate. Yeah, but he can show at least it's on the A406, which is still 40 minutes from the address I've given him. So don't bullshit. Just show alive that you're on the fucking road.
Listen, real. Jump on last time. Open your camera. Show us you're in the car. It's either at this point it's looking like Ockenden or Ongar. I don't know how far that is from you, Brian.
They're completely different areas. Ongar's near Epping. Yeah, it's fucking nowhere near it. It's completely other side of Essex.
Put a link up. Put a link up. I turned my camera on, but it didn't show it. But you could hear my engine high speed. No, I hear you. But the thing
I want to see you're on the A406.
No, Brian, you're being too specific. If he's in his car, he's on his way.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this guy.
He's on the A406. Come down the A10,
Hold on a
A406,
sec,
A12. That's the road he's got to come down, or he'll take the A127 at Gallows Corner. Yeah,
Real won't turn up.
I live there. He don't know where I'm at right now, so I can get there in 15 minutes.
Welcome to Nine Live Report.
Show me you're on the A406.
Nine, I'm going to tell you what Real done to me.
Don't solo out. He can bomb if he's on his phone.
I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me over that?
He's on his phone.
Yeah, say that again, man.
Right. Real said to me, I'll meet you in Wembley.
I'll take the risk. Show me you on the A406. It's got to come down the A10, North Circular. I'm on A10 coming up to M25.
Yeah, you're not. We're not hearing you too good.
He's got up the A10. He's got to do a right at the M25, and he's got to come off at the junction at Harold Hill, Brentwood turn off. Show me. Just show me a picture. Send me.
Because I'm on the A10 coming up to M25.
Right. The A10 is where he lives in Enfield. Enfield, you can go down the bottom and do a left to the A406, or you can go up to the top, M25, do a right. And that will bring you on M25. You come up at junction 28. Junction 28, which is the A12 turn off. Just show me you're there.
Yeah, can you
I
hear me
can
now?
be there in 15 minutes.
Hi, Nine, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real said to me, I'm coming to Wembley. And you know Wembley's a big place. I said, okay, come. I'll see you in Wembley. He got in his car.
One last time, man. Just put people to bed.
And he went off
Just show me M25. Then I know he's 15 minutes away.
And then he ran off. He ran off to a different area of Wembley. So he gave me the location. I turned up in 20 minutes, because that's how long it takes from my house to get to where he showed me. 20 minutes, he was gone. And then he was... He
can just do a photograph of where he is on the M25. He's on the A10. It takes him 10 minutes to get to M25.
Okay. Well, we're here for it, man. We're here for it, man.
28. Exactly.
Ain't going to happen, though. Honest.
Well, if you don't believe me, stop there. Don't come here. I don't give a fuck. It's not about abuse. It's about calling him out. Meet me. Just show a picture on M25 live.
All right, we've got Wisdom in the building. You get me? From the bad man sector. We saying Wisdom. What do you think? You don't think it's going to happen either?
Yo, is my mic working? Hello, testing.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah, no, listen. First of all, I'm saying I'm live, so
fucking well given it. Even though it's not South African, it's just away from that.
To the people in Wisdom's chat. You're listening to myself, 90
show me a picture, Real. You're on the 25. Because I know you're away, man.
Listen, if this pull-up happens, yeah, I'll catch you on my recording anyway. People can hear it from there anyway, so it's all good.
All right. Well, I'm sure
Come on, Real. It takes a
you're in who? Brian's camp, right?
No, listen, I don't have no problem with Rio.
If we don't show a picture in 2 minutes, right, I'm going to jump in my car.
Listen,
I'm
not going to make my
CO
mind
address,
up anyway.
okay?
It is what it
Hope
is.
they kill each
I'm going to do a live stream from there. He knows where it is.
No.
Telegram.
I'm sure this is all for entertainment, brothers, so we don't need to use such
and I'll show
language,
you a
bruv.
street.
Aren't you entertained? You know, keep it like that.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
get you.
2 minutes to show me he's on the M25.
All right,
all the way to the CO address.
Real, I mean,
unless he's there.
Rodner's saying that it's not going to happen. That it's just some.
Drink, you dickhead.
But I mean, let's have a listen. Let's have a
I
listen.
know you are. All these troll accounts. Listen, fuck up all there.
Real is going to film a random location, then run like he did with me, and make it look like he turned up. He always does this trick, yeah? He filmed a random part, Wembley Triangle, and I said, I'm going to be there. Give me 20 minutes in my house. I turn up, and he's fucking at Wembley Arena laughing.
I'm going to send you.
Okay.
He's fucking dumb viewers that I didn't turn up. I live streamed that I showed Esau. I turned up there.
I'm going to send you.
I don't know, it sounds like some fake postcodes being sent. Hold on.
People, I'm going to show. I want people to see this. Don't take it down, you cum. Have you got it, Z? Have you got it? I tried to slap it. Have you got it, Z?
And he brings Wee Man with him everywhere.
I'm just on your Z account. He just.
On Telegram?
He just sent me a picture. Right, he just sent me a picture of the M25, which is a fucking. And then took it.
Sounds, to know, Rodney, sounds like maybe what you had spoken about before, maybe.
Yes. He didn't turn up for me. He didn't turn up for me. This fucking big coward scared because he knows I'm trained. He knows it.
I'm turning around. This guy is a joke.
Oh boy.
Listen. All they need to do. Listen. All they need to do. Listen. Show yourself in the car. Drive to the area. Simple. We'll see who your man is. Simple.
And what's that encouraging it? She's supposed to be his friend. Why is she not trying to stop this, no?
Yeah.
That's your mate and you care about him.
Again.
Go, Brian, go. Yo, Brian, go. Go, man, Brian.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
You sent me a picture from a traffic cam showing M25. I know the picture you
YouTube, baby.
He just took it down. I tried to send it to you. You know, I swear on my kids' lives, Abida, I'm not lying. Yeah? He just took it down.
All right, so it looks like there's been a lull in the proceedings.
Yeah, you know, I never lie about
one
this.
One man said he's I'm done with this.
I got it, and he took it down quickly. Send me the picture again, Rowan. I dare you.
To be fair, though, if they really wait to meet up, I'm sure it's not that hard, man. I mean,
it's not hard. They're both. In fact, they both don't want to fight. I don't even think Brian wants to fight much. Brian can't fight. Real can't fight. None of them are trained in fighting.
I'm done with this. All right, it looks like real.
Listen, what if they did link up?
Might as well just jump on and talk it out then. If there's going to be a fight,
I'll meet him. I'll find him. Yeah,
he'd win with probably
he thinks I'm going to let my house be raided by armed police because of him, and I got the recorder of him saying he's going to. I killed.
You know,
I was in hospital at the time.
By the way,
I was in hospital. He raided my fucking house with my three kids in the house at 10 to 6 in the morning. Because of him, he said I'd murdered my wife and children.
Yeah, so at this point, it's still like, aren't you entertained, family?
You know, because I called you. I said my house has been raided.
This is it, man.
Do you remember?
This is it, live in motion.
Kipper prick. Who does that? I weren't even at home. I was in hospital.
The double KO. Remember?
No.
They both went down.
Waste, man. Listen, I don't give about fucking 30 rude. Jimmy, I'll call you in a minute, mate. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
All right, you ended the live, yeah?
Yeah, I'll call you. I'll call you.
Hold on.
All right, peace out, folks.
I think that's the end. Zabaida's gone. Oh, that's the end of the stream.
What about Real?
That's
Real
the end.
Striking, will he?
Of course, man. Are you mad? He's pissed off, man. But yeah, all right.
They just stream it and take it down straight afterwards, yeah?
Nah. I don't even need to. Hold on a sec. All right. family. So, yeah, man, we just witnessed the scummy side of YouTube live and direct. You know what I'm saying to you? Streaming that
60-year-old man listening to rap is quite funny, actually.
So yeah, family, that was the scummy side of YouTube live and direct, where we got two grown men, you know, threatening to meet up with each other to have a little straightener.
Grown men, that's the word. Grown men. That's something I can't get my head around. These two are two grown men.
Yeah, but you went to go as well, though. Well, you're a big man, so come on, man.
No. He forced me because he actually went to the location and said he's coming for me. I never offered them to fight. I never said come and fight me. He wants to come and fight me. So that's how it happened. And I had no choice. He went on his live stream, said I'm in Wembley. So I went to that location and he's fucking laughing in a different location a mile away. Fuck that. And I go there, he's not going to be there as well.
Okay, so what are you saying?
And he told all his viewers he turned up because he turned up for 1 minute in a random place, and Wembley is big. And I'm 20 minutes away from where he turned up. Immediately, I put my shoes on and I left. You don't send location and then you're not fucking at the location. You're laughing at a different place. That means you bottled it. You done it for fucking clout. You done it for face.
Well, let's be honest. All week is about apparently view clicks and likes and what people will and won't do to get it. I mean, it's amazing, man.
I'm not joking with you. I'm not fucking joking here. I'd kick the shit out of any of these guys on these streams. Any of them. I'm a trained fighter. These guys aren't trained.
I don't know, man. I heard Brian say he wants to bite a man's nose off, Bridget. He's saying something.
He would, though. He would actually do that. He probably would have to come close to me to do that. He wouldn't get near me.
He probably would.
Boy.
I put my shin to his fucking jaw. Muay Thai.
Damn.
Bang that fat fraggle out.
All right.
Listen. We've seen pull-ups before, man. We've seen pull-ups before. I've seen bare pull-ups on the other side of YouTube, bro. They've actually done it.
I don't like this kind of shit, yeah. I don't like people to meet up and fight, but on this occasion, they're two horrible cunts.
You wouldn't care less for neither of them.
Sorry?
You wouldn't care less for neither of them, would you?
Yeah, that's right, Wisdom. To be honest with you, yeah. So, whoever loses, I don't give a fuck who loses, who wins. I just hope they both get damaged. That's all I hope. Because they're two horrible cunts. No, I wouldn't wish that on any of my other YouTube enemies like Jupiter or Wendy and all that shit. I don't wish them harm like that. But these two, they're fucking menaces. They're detrimental to the community. So let them take each other out. Let the trash take the trash
out. Okay then. So all right then. So we've had this incident happen. It hasn't happened. Whatever. Yeah. But at what point is the scummy side of YouTube gonna sort of have a word with itself and say this is going a little bit too far?
It's going way too far. Nynefa, people getting arrested now for fucking making videos. Fuck's sake. What's going on?
Yeah, have you got any information on that?
Apparently Shell was arrested for making videos on Brian. I'm sure he copied the comments she was making as well and all that. So he's put everything together and he's put a harassment case on her saying that she doxed his children, all of that kind of thing. I don't know if they arrested him about the children or the malicious communications regarding other things. I don't know if it was the children part that made them arrest Shell. That's difficult to know.
All right, family. So we don't need any more evidence to suggest that, you get me, YouTube can be real, man. Because if you're saying that right now, someone's sat in a jail cell or whatever over these YouTube scummy streets, boy, then boy.
I know, I've got this crazy stalker. I'm not going to name her. She's been fucking stalking me non-stop, going on all my streams, talking about me non-stop. And I'm trying to keep away from her. And then when I say a word back to her, I'm going to the police. I went to the police about you. I'm taking this far, you're not going to get away with this. You'll never do this again. All this kind of stuff. I'm thinking, what the fuck? I ignore this person and they come time and time and time again, threatening me with police.
That's the thing, isn't it? Because the genie's been let out of the bottle now and it can't be corked again, because that's what I'm saying. Everyone, yeah, man, like police, everyone's got police on speed dial, Virgin.
But we got personal lives, we got jobs, we got family that, we don't, I'm sure you don't show all your family what you're doing on YouTube, do you? It's kind of personal, isn't it?
Indeed.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So if you got arrested, people are going to be alerted, your neighbors, your family. Sorry, I'm just going on hold. I've got a phone call. 1 second, yeah?
Yeah, no problem. All right then, family. So you're done now. You get me? Like I said, Scummy Side of YouTube. It's been a marathon week, to be honest. It has been a marathon week in these YouTube streets. And the problem now is that there's no upper level, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I've said before, innit? You got people doxing people. Apparently you got groups of people in back chats looking at, I don't know if they're looking at people's children's or shit. I don't know. I'm just hearing, and for that reason, people have been called a pedo and this and that. And like I say, family, it's just messy. So messy, But aren't you entertained, man? Yeah, big up yourself, God Jacob. Big up everyone in the chat as well. Big up Sepid. Sep's asking what's going on. Yeah, so big up yourself first and foremost. Give thanks. Yeah, what it is that Brian and Real were threatening to meet up and have a straightener. You know what I'm saying? Have a fight. So that was the that was the 9 Live reporting still, but seemingly, yeah, there's been a lull and everyone's turned back round and gone home. You know what I'm saying, So yeah, man, that's what's been happening. Okay, and also in the meanwhile, apparently someone's been arrested. Someone by the name of Shell UK, I think what it just said, has been arrested for malicious communications, I think was quoted. So yeah, family, you know what I mean? Scummy Side of YouTube is live. It a go on, it a bubble, and that's why I'm saying we're all right over here in our quarters doing our little thing. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, we're not done out here. You know what I mean? We're good in here, to be honest. We're all right, man. We are all right, man. And yeah, man, I hope the more you see this, the more it's reiterated. Don't get me wrong, far from perfection still. But boy, nothing compared to this, I'm telling you. Amen. I see you in the building. Big up yourself. When we get them, they're out here, man. They're out here. So wisdom, listen. I can see someone in the chat.
Bruv, these men are trolls, cuz. Listen, let me tell you something. These men are from.
This man's name in your title, though. I know that for sure. So who are these?
Because listen. First of all, this guy.
So who is he?
This guy. This guy is a guy who's like, bro. He's mocked my religion. He stalks men. He does so much, man. It's like he's getting people swatted and things.
How did you meet him?
How did I meet this guy?
Yeah,
I met him through another dude called True Freeman. So like we said, like I met him through another man, right? And I saw like this dude was just doing like you know how people are called trolling, yeah? But then there's beyond trolling. These man there, they call his phone number, everything like that, and they think it's okay to do that. You get me?
Right. So how did you and him start having beef then? Like, what's the problem, man?
The guy, listen, basically, the guy started mocking my religion. That's how it literally started. He mocked my religion. He started trolling me with the whole the cat thing and everything like that.
So is he in the beef sector?
Yeah, he's in the beef sector.
Okay, so you both are beefers then?
Yeah.
All right then. So if you're saying that he's mocking this and that, it's obviously part of the beef, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how it is. I'm not complaining.
Okay, all right, cool. Big up yourself, Herbs. Come on, Ebony.
Is that Urban or is that a porn bomber?
Yeah.
Is that Herbs or a porn bomber? Because you gotta make sure that
that should be Herbs. Herbs, is that you, Bab? Oh boy.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it's him.
I didn't realise I had mute on. Sorry. Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Good afternoon, Urban. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad.
Yeah, man. So what are you thinking of the recent proceedings, Bab?
What ones?
Well, the ones that we were live reporting just in these last few minutes first, man. We can start there and then work backwards if you want.
No, yeah, I'd rather work quite far backwards. I can't be bothered with all this stuff, to be honest.
All right.
It's all, I don't know. It's all just, it's brings it back to what Bourne was saying last night. Like, what is the point? Like, why go? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I had a listen to your stream from last night this morning. I had a little listen last night, but I went to bed quite early. And I re-listened this morning. Some of the stuff, I was already sort of in the frame of mind of a lot of what Bourne was saying. And then to hear him say it, to hear it back from someone else, it just kind of...
Anything in particular, Bab, that you can reference?
Well, it's just like what he was saying to you, like, what's the point? Like, why are you going there? Like, what are you going there for? Like, and it's the same for like a lot of the stuff, yeah, goes on Hurle's channel, yeah. And I've got a lot of time for Hurle. I like Hurle, yeah, and I like it, and I've got a lot of time for his channel as well. I like Hurle and I like his channel. I like the things that make Hurle's channel good are also the same things that make it bad, you know. So it's a hard one to judge, you know, because like the element of anything can happen and anyone's allowed on, that makes it good, but that can also make it bad. I haven't really been on Reels lately because it just got a little bit, it's not the content I'm looking for anymore. It's not the content that I was originally looking for either, and I just kind of got drawn into the drama and stuff. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't been back to Reels properly. I flick in my first port of call when I come online, I always pop in Reels. But at the minute, it's not Hurle, it's not his channel, it's the current tenants. Once them tenants have been evicted, then I'll probably frequent the channel again. But until then, there's just nothing there for me.
Right.
It just feels like it's like I say, it's not Hurle or his channel. It's the people that are going there now. It just seems like it's just like a lot of like ganging up and bullying on like these vulnerable people. And I'm not saying these vulnerable people are innocent, but like if there was like a madman walking down the street, I wouldn't start taking the piss out of him. You know, I wouldn't start taking the piss out of someone who's in a vulnerable or a mental condition. I just wouldn't do it. So why am I then gonna wait for the guy to go home and then start attacking him online? I'm not going to do that either. And what is happening is I'm taking a lot of people to be because obviously we see things the way that we see them, innit? And then so we know our own way of thinking. So we sort of expect other people that we engage with to sort of be on the same sort of level as us. And it's just a clear indication of the people that we're mixing with online. Like, you might think they're all right, they might say some of the all right things in the chat and behind their avatar or whatever, and you think they're all right, but then something will happen and you think, nah, like these people are not my type of people. And the thing that I wanted to talk to you about today was that Bourne said to you last night, Nines, I don't like hearing you go into these channels to be attacked. And I agree with him. It's not nice. And I felt the same with in the beginning. I felt the same with Jupiter. I didn't like the way, I didn't understand why she was going to Raspek's channel and she was always being attacked the way that you was being attacked the other day. So it is kind of, so it is kind of good to see the reversal, because maybe now you understand what she went through at that time. Now, I'm not saying that yous are both the same in the fact that, like, maybe like, it's hard for me to articulate it properly. So it's like, you might believe, or everyone might believe, that the people on Raspek's panel were justified in what they done to Jupiter, and you may feel that it wasn't justifiable what happened to you on Reels the last couple of times that you went there. But at the end of the day, it's still the same sort of thing, you know. It's a whole channel. It's like a clique, you know, like you get like a club or a pub or something, and it's like your local cliques in there, and you just sort of like, everyone gives you a look as you walk in, and you have an argument with one person, you're arguing with the whole fucking venue. It's the same type of thing. So you've gone there, and the whole panel like turned against you, and it wasn't nice to hear. It wasn't nice to hear, but in the same breath, I'd heard it happen to other people on Raspek's, and no disrespect, but you was on that side, so you was actually guilty of doing that before, and then the tables had turned, and then it was on you. And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing, but I'm just saying it's nice to be able to see and reflect, because now you've been in both positions. Now, for me, I thought that people like Jupiter were genuine. So at the time when that was going on, and they was like, they didn't like the way that they was treated by Raspek, and I didn't like the way that they was treated by everyone on Raspek's channel either. So I considered them to be different. I considered it to be, well, so for me personally, if I don't like the way that they're behaving, then when I get the opportunity, I'm not going to behave the same, because I'm going to show the difference between us. I'm going to show how I think it should be done, rather than copying the way that you've done it. And the funny thing is, so a long time ago on Real's panel, that Isabella girl, so I think Braden went on, and Braden said that Isabella had stolen his card, or had logged in, or he'd logged into his Uber on her phone, and she had used the Uber for taxis and Uber Eats, and he didn't have no money left in his account. Then obviously Jupiter and everyone jumped on the panel and started like shouting at her and abusing her. And I see the same thing then. And I actually got on the panel. I remember where I was on that day and everything. So I got on the panel and I said, Jupiter, look, just be careful you don't become the thing that you're meant to hate, because the way you didn't like it when Raspet and that treated you that way, but now you're doing it to Isabella. So just be very careful. And she didn't really say much about it. She kind of like took it on the chin, and it was fine. But now, I mean, on Monday, she said to Real that I started the whole Isabella thing. And the reason I think she holding feelings with me about this is because when it actually came to court about the assault that happened at the park, I think Isabella used that stream as her defense. And obviously I can only assume that the bit where I jumped on got played, and that's made Jupiter feel a certain way against me. So now she feels like I'm just this like bad person, and I started all this stuff when really I was just trying to break it down. And then you go on the other day, and then they do the same thing back again, and I don't know. It's like what is the point of it? Like, I don't get it. I understand that you're saying, well, if they're talking about me and lying on me, then I have to set things straight. And I get that, but I get a lot of messages, a lot of private messages, and people go, this one just said that about you, and that one just said this, and go to this channel last night, this one said that. I don't bother going, because the way I look at it is if I don't hear it, then it never happened. And if it never happened, then I'm not going to react to it.
Yeah, but the thing, can I just say a couple things? Yeah, one,
Sorry,
I don't.
I went on a bit there.
No, that's cool. So let me give a couple of replies. Like, I definitely don't think the comparison between myself and Jupiter in that respect is just. You see what I'm saying to you? Now, her going over to Aspect and all that, you know what I'm saying to you? That's a completely different thing. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And I don't think the situations are the same, to be honest. You see what I'm saying to you? I mean, I can't remember some of it, but you got to remember, like, one, when we talk about when I went on to Reels the other day, I was just on there and chatting about whatever. You see what I'm saying to you? And then my girl came on, Gummy came on, then Pretendy came on. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So it wasn't even like I had gone there to defend nothing in the first instance or nothing. I was just there chatting to Real and whatever in it, and whatever bullshit that was going on, like 9 Live reporting in it. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Then obviously they've seen me and they've come on and done their bullshit. It is what it is in that respect. So I'm saying I don't think the comparison is there. You know what I mean? In terms of myself.
I'm not comparing. I wasn't putting a comparison as used to as people, or that that's why I was saying that. Whether it's
but even you saying that I was involved in that, I don't even necessarily think that's true neither. You see what I'm saying to you? To be honest, I don't even necessarily think that was true. You get me?
Do you think that there was ever anyone on in the Lions Den that ever on you lot side of things?
When you say when you say you lot, what do you mean, bub?
Well, you lot had your little clique, innit? At that time.
What? Well, you need to define. You need to define use lot, and you need to really think back to myself, Respect, this, that, and the other, and make sure that you're not getting it mixed up. But I'm listening.
It was a long time ago. It is possible I could, memory files. Sometimes your mind tricks you into memories that ain't exact. But
I mean, I definitely remember Respect doing his bullshit. Had her and Jupiter and the midget in all sorts of troll. I remember all of them shits there. You see what I'm saying to you?
But when I say you lot, what I'm referring to is like the regulars of Respect's panel at that time, like a little clique. So I would say like at that time, probably you, Lady D, Respect, Maku, Ezra, just all the old regulars.
Yeah, but you see, okay. Jupiter was welcomed on that panel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about welcome. I don't know about a warm welcome.
Well, because I'm trying to get.
Listen, I completely understand why people reacted the way they did to Jupiter. I'm not that I understand, but at the end of the
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We got to be really careful in it, because Gummy had a lot of misdemeanors. She done a lot of fucked up shit. She said a lot of fucked up shit. Yeah. I have not done so. You see what I'm saying? And where they're saying that I have, and I'm like, all right, then come, let's talk about it. No one ain't bringing shit. No, because there is shit.
I agree. I completely agree.
So that's why they're not the same. Like, they're just not the same, man.
I agree, but that's why I'm saying it's hard for me to articulate. I'm not saying the comparison is between used to. I'm saying the comparison is more to do with the dynamics of the panel at the time. Like,
okay. So okay. I mean, what I would say to that is that Reels panel kind of they've all, you know what I mean? They're both like what would you call it? Like what's that thing called now? I'm trying to think of the proper word. Like fuck's sake, what am I thinking? Like, the gladiators kind of vibration, innit? Everyone's watching the fucking the murders going on. It's them ones, innit? Yeah, because that's what basically you was describing at the beginning, innit? It's them ones, innit? My man's thing was called the Lions Den. It needs meat in there, innit? It needs some type of meat for the people to get raggedy on. You get me? It's no different. You know what I'm saying to you? It's just a different name, this, that, and the other, but it's the same kind of thing. But over there, my girl is involved. You know what I mean? Proper. And I weren't, you know what I mean? If you remember me and Respect, we weren't, you get me? Because I used to bun certain things that he's up to. What are you talking about, man?
Eventually you did, but in the my memories. To be fair, look, I'm zoning in on certain memories.
Yo, remember, Urban.
Not,
remember that I went against my whole community. Yeah, for Gummy and her husband. Do you remember that, Bab? Over that whole park. Do you remember over that whole park incident? I basically went against my whole community for Gummy and her midget husband. Do you remember that?
No.
That's what I'm saying, Bob. If you don't remember that, man, then that's what I'm saying, man. I don't want to say the conversation.
Regret that is the question.
No, I don't regret it.
You should do.
That was my truth and rights.
No, you should do. Look what she's doing to you now.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter though, Divine, innit? Because it's truth and rights, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? It's truth and rights, innit? So no regrets, man, because that was my vibe at the time. And to be honest, like I said in it, I as far as I'm concerned, I was vindicated in my thoughts, man, because the way that girl was carried out at the end of her journey in Speaker's Corner was disgusting. 4 police people. How you mean, man? Yeah. 4 policemen taking her out. She's spitting at Pole and all kind of mad shit. Come on, man.
It's another one who's not well, isn't it? And it's like, what do you do? Like, I'm not. Everyone goes, oh, don't play the mental health card. Don't play the mental health card. In a sense, I agree, but at the end of the day, mental.
But I'll tell you what, though, Divine. Yeah, sorry to cut you, Urban. I'll tell you what, though, Divine. I have watched it again since. You get me? And I do believe that my girl Gummy was far more aggressive than maybe I'd seen in the first instance. It could be argued.
But that was my whole argument in the beginning. I'm like, sis, if somebody's walking behind you, like basically trolling you in person, won't leave you alone. Every time you walk away, she's behind you. Then you must come and unbox and ass.
Yeah, I know, sis, but you got to remember, she dashed. My main thing was the dashing of the coffee in it, because I'm saying that could have been anything, this, that, and the other. Rare. You get what I'm saying to you? So, but no, I don't regret it, Divine. I don't, because that's how I felt at the time. You see what I'm saying to you? And I'm saying if the girl wasn't so gassed from her, you know what I mean, victory, as it were, she wouldn't have got into the further situations that she did, because of that, she was proper gassed. She thought she was invincible. Yeah. Go on, bud.
I mean, look, anyone with any sense can see that a grandmother shouldn't have been chasing a young girl around the fucking park, screaming at them to get out of the park. I mean, it kind of really ends there, don't it? Really, like that's not a way that a grandmother should be behaving. Whether she deems herself right and other people deem her right or not, like you wouldn't catch any of my elders behaving like so.
Well, the thing is, listen, Gummy's even offered out me and Divine. You know what I'm saying? So she obviously something. You get me?
Sweetest joke for 2021. Remember me tell you.
Yeah. Because I'll tell you why I was saying it, because I was listening and I was agreeing with what a lot of Bourne was saying, but then like I said, I kind of got a flashback of when Jupiter was in the same situation, and I'm only highlighting it just for the point that might be something that it's about our own betterment, isn't it? So that may be something that we could reflect on, like to consider, like you probably didn't enjoy, well, I wouldn't have enjoyed. I didn't even enjoy hearing the way that people were speaking to you the other day. And like I say, the same way I didn't enjoy it with Jupiter, and I used to defend Jupiter, And funny enough, she seems to have forgotten that I used to defend her. The first time I ever jumped on a panel was to defend Jupiter, and because I was defending certain people only because of my own morality. I was then deemed as like this right wing person, and everyone from like Raspek's channel, I was like this right wing fucking racist, and like it couldn't have been further from the truth. But then as time goes on, it's like why would I need to defend? And then when Born Rich was talking about you last night, I was thinking I did pop in and I did hear a little bit of that. And should I have jumped on? Should I have defended Nynaeve? And then I think to myself, well, both Nynaeve and Jupiter know what they're in store for when they go on these channels, so they probably want this.
But the thing is, though, Herbs, listen, I'm hearing what you're saying, Now, for myself, it wasn't even a matter of defense. Yeah, they're chatting their shit, no problem. I was asking very clear and succinct questions.
I know
for clear and succinct answers. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
All the rest of their little, do you know what I mean? Racist outbursts, this, that, and the other. That doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying to you? If you say you got a problem or an issue, let's deal with it. That's why I always give them the opportunity to deal with it. You understand what I'm saying? But they can't. What you hear is they just want to attack this, that, and the other, and that's calm. Listen, I'm in my yard, Urban. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, they're on a computer, innit? If Taffy wants to shout at his computer, you know, you see what I'm saying to you? But answer the question, innit? If you can. Yeah. And it was proved that he can't. Just like Gummy, just like Pretendy. So for myself, that is the real issue. You get me? Now, yeah, the rest of it is just, you know.
But do you, like, obviously, before you go there, yeah, do you go there with your armor on? Like, you think, do you know within yourself, like, listen, I'm probably going to end up getting an argument because, like, the type of people that I'm going to be engaging with here. Do you go ready for battle?
No, and in some ways it could be saying like, listen, there's more than two people on remember, there's more than two people on Real's channel, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? And what I'm saying is, prior to certain people arriving, it was calm. We were busting joke, or talk about skits or whatever. I'm just there, innit? 9 Live reporting. Yeah, people roll up. They get triggered just because I'm there, innit? And remember, they don't think I should be there because I should be staying in my lane. Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of resentment there for the way that they was treated previously. But like, where do you go forward?
Oh, so hold on a minute. So are you saying, that some of the treatment that I'm getting is because is retribution for the treatment that Gummy got on Aspect's channel?
Well, from anywhere that was from quote unquote black owned channels. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wow.
It's built up. It's definitely built up. They're definitely, of course, they're holding feelings. What do you think? What else is? There's no other possible explanation for it.
Oh wow! Do you know? I know. Oh wow! Okay, well that adds an extra layer to it, then, Herbs. Thank you for that, because I definitely wasn't thinking like that. You get me? I was just thinking, but okay.
What else? What else could it be? What have you actually, like? They're saying you're racist, yeah? You've never been racist to me. I've never felt that you've been racist to me, and I can name a load of other white people that don't believe that. Oh, sorry, last time he got the ump, I never mentioned him, so this time I'm going to mention him. Stu Brunts is another one. Yeah, he definitely doesn't do your racism. You know.
Oh, this is really quite interesting now. Okay, this is very interesting. In fact, Urban, this is even more interesting. To be fair. All right.
Look, to my observation, yeah, and I'm not branding. This is just my observation, yeah. I consider, you and Lady D are the two people here now. I consider you both as black nationalists. Yeah, I don't consider you to hate white people, but I consider you to be pro-black.
Well, you've heard me say that from my own mouth, so yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's
in terms of being pro-black. You've never heard me call myself a nationalist. All you've ever heard from Nynifa is that I'm pro-black and I'm a this up in this bitch. That's it.
But the nationalist thing's a general term, isn't it? Because like you can be from any nation and be black. Do you know what I mean? So that's just the
well, exactly. But you see, this is exactly, and that's beautiful because already that's people putting, which is what Gummy does. She puts labels on me that I have not labeled myself, and you're sort of doing it right there because I'm saying I'm pro-black. You're telling me, but you're a nationalist, and that's what pro-black. No, I'm pro-black. If you hear me say something else, then you can talk about that. But all you've heard me say is I'm pro-black and I'm a goddess up in this bitch. That's it. You've never heard me talk about nothing else. Yeah, so don't you get caught up in the finessing and the lies and putting things on me that are not true.
Don't do that to me. But nationalist, what I meant it as a general term, not the.
Well, what does that mean to you then? Okay, then what does that mean to you?
I do understand what the definition is, and I do understand the distinction. But as a general term to just use to make you sort of understand, for me, it's like a behaviour. So it's just basically, in my the way I look at it, it's like being pro whatever you are.
But is it a natural position?
No, I don't think that is.
No,
I don't think that is. No. I think that the more liberal you are, the less you care about that kind of stuff.
What, the more liberal you are, the less you care about yourself?
No, you can care about yourself, but it doesn't have to be so tribal. Like I love my own people. I love my grandparents. I was lucky enough to know my great grandparents. I'm lucky enough to know a lot about my family's history. And I love my own people, of course I do. But I also just as much love everyone else. It doesn't. Don't get me wrong. I didn't realise I was sort of patriotic a bit until I came online, and I did hear a lot of what I consider racism because it offended me on Raspec's channel and a few of the other channels. I heard a few things that I won't lie, hurt my feelings and made me think, like, what, you're saying that about white people? Why? Like, I don't understand. Like, why? What have I ever done? What have my family ever done to be branded as these white devils? What have we ever done?
Urban, so hold on, Urban. All right, then. I'm
not saying you said it. I'm not saying
you said it. But I'm saying but let's work with that, though. Let's work with that in terms of your thinking.
Yeah, we can't hear nothing about one.
We can hear you still.
You can hear me.
Yeah, put your earpods in.
Shit.
Right, so Urban, that's you see, and this is what I'm. You see, and this is such a beautiful conversation, man, because what you're doing is highlighting
communication.
Absolutely, man. But what you're also doing is highlighting, like, the position that we are in. You see what I'm saying to you? Because basically, what you're saying is that you've heard some black people talk about their history, because that's what it is, isn't it? It's some of our history, isn't it? Would that be? Is that okay to say that?
No, I'm not talking. It wasn't things about the history that have offended me before. I completely understand that.
Okay, then be specific, then, Bab. Be specific, please.
Oh, it's so long ago and so many times. White devil, the white man. I can't remember. I can't.
But then even
wait, Paul, take us.
I'll tell you what,
Urban. I know you ain't coming with this bullshit right now. Worse, you come from Wembley. Look here, when have you ever had anybody call anybody a white devil over here? You ain't never heard that.
No, I'm not saying used to. I'm not saying used to. I'm not even pointing exactly. I can't remember exactly who was saying what. In the early days of Raspec's show, yeah, I did hear derogatory stuff towards white people. I can't deny what I heard. Like the most right. So
yeah, but what I'm saying, Urban, is that it seems like what you're saying is that Respect and whomever bun out some of the people them, and then so I am available to take the heat. Basically, that's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying you're available, but what I'm saying is, like, that is the fact of what's happening because of the way that they.
Exactly. So you're saying because of the way in which they felt on Respect show, you see what I'm saying to you? Like they're gonna come and what make me
stick now.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I had never thought about it like that. And I find that to be very interesting. So, you know what I mean? I still give thanks for that highlight still. Because I had never thought about it like that. Had you ever thought it like that, Divine?
No, that's not how I see it. I've never thought about it like that, but that's not how I see it either.
To the persons, man. But now you're saying it's more of a sort of tribal issue where it's sort of like blacks onto whites, basically. This is what I'm hearing.
Look, online, I'm talking about
because
online.
And I'll tell you this, and the only difference is this year, like, because someone I highlighted wasn't you always telling Gummy to stay in her lane, talking about black issues, and that may have been the case. But when I'm whatever. But I don't speak. You get me? The content of what I'm speaking about over there has nothing to do with black or white or whatever. You get me? It was about skits.
Of course. Exactly. So what? Exactly. So my point is, so why is there so much hate for you? It can only be because of deep-seated resentment from the past.
Okay, then. Well, that's what I mean. Like I said,
why else attack you for no reason? What the fuck have you done?
I'm a goddess up in
I
this
was hearing
bitch.
people saying that Vellies is racist. If I felt that Vellies was racist, I wouldn't have gone on his panel and I wouldn't have sat in his fucking chat most days. I wouldn't have done it. If I felt that you was racist, I wouldn't be communicating with you like this. I wouldn't be supporting your channel. I don't feel that.
Yeah, but I know the thing is, Herbs, I know I'm not racist. Yeah, the people that we're speaking about have been proven to be racist with receipts, digital receipts. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, listen, I've heard it all. I've heard it all.
Now, again, when we're speaking about if and you're going back, true, you're not being very specific about certain things on Raspect's panel, then I can't really think, Bobby. But like, you've never heard me say white. You know what I mean? You've never heard them things from me, and you never heard them from my station.
No, but I'm talking about the situation as a whole at the moment. I'm not talking about singling out you or Lady D. Excuse me. So, look, the most racist thing I ever heard Raspek say, and most people would probably say this is not even racist. People would probably say it wasn't even derogatory, but to me, it was clear-cut racism. Raspek said, even the little nerdy white guy with glasses can be a bad man. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, but with all due respect, Herbs, like, I can't thingy Bobby for respect.
No, I know you can't. But what I'm saying is, look,
yeah, but the thing is though, right? And this is the next thing, yeah. My vibrations with Gummy are to do with what comes out of her mouth. Yes. No one else's. My vibrations with Pretendy is what's coming out of their mouths. You see what I'm saying to you? So all this other stuff, you know what I mean? It's like I said, it's something else, isn't it? And you're just making it tribal, which is not a problem. But that's not how I was looking at it. I wasn't looking at it like, right, this is some black onto white thing. I was just looking at it. There's two little fucking
exactly. I'm giving you a different perspective.
No, absolutely. And I'm appreciating it. You get me? Don't get me wrong. And you know, maybe there's many that think like that. You know what I'm saying?
I have a quick respect, 98. Respect.
Yeah, in the building.
Hear from blessing. I just find it interesting that this gentleman talking like that. Oh, dude, wow. why do you seem surprised? Or why do you white folks that you like to play victim, man? Why?
I'm not playing victim. I'm not playing victim at all. I'm trying to give you another side of it. Listen.
What is the other side that you're trying to give? Just help me understand what side you're trying to give.
If push came to shove, judging on the behaviors of the people involved, I would stand with yous. So
but do you understand? Do you understand why? Some of us, as much as you think you would stand with us, some of us understand that we would never stand with you, no matter how well-intentioned you are. Because the very thing that you just said would make us never stand with you. Because you don't understand that which you and your people have put us in, and we're trying to survive every day. And here you are, buddy. But that's what I'm saying. You are failing to take responsibility, and that's the problem here. I don't want to shout. I don't want to shout. You and I are not. Look, brother. Look. You were born as who you are.
Hold on.
We are born as who we are. We didn't choose to be born into a community that is being oppressed by white people.
EIE, hold on, EIE. Wait. EIE, wait.
1 second. Please. Let me just say one thing just quickly first.
Yeah. No, don't worry, Herbs. Let's just back it up a bit. Because listen, EIE, it's an important conversation, right? Because he's given us another layer of potentially what's going on that we haven't seen. So let's not.
Oh, we've seen it, sis.
Hold on, EIE, man. Come on, man. Let's converse, man. Let us converse.
Yeah, but hold sis, before you go any further, you do understand that I've been listening again. You actually cut off EIE midway through thought.
Yeah,
and
because
I understand why you do it, but sis, it's an important message he's getting
my
out. I beg
apologies.
you, don't cut him.
the point I'm trying to respect. The point I'm trying to make is this man is playing plausible denial. He's acting as if he don't know what the problem is and hoping that he can hide behind the idea that he can convince us he don't know what the problem is. You born as a white man, you know what the fucking problem is, dude. Because we born as black people and we have to swim in this world people like you create for us. The whole reason we call black people is because of people like you. Wow. So how the hell you don't understand why you went over on Respect? And first of all, you hear Respect talk. I'm not no big fan of a lot of things Respect do. But I have been there and I witnessed what happened. And I know you're full of shit because Respect has always been about black upliftment. Whatever way he want to choose to do it, that's how he do it. But in general, he's about black upliftment. So what about that you have a problem with?
I don't have a problem with that.
So why do you have a problem with a person like Jupiter coming over there with the intention she did and she being treated the way she treated? Now let me finish. After Jupiter was treated the way she was treated, why should that make you now fall back into, oh, I'm going to support my people? Why couldn't you just say, you know what, Respect was fucking right? Why didn't you do that? If you're about truth and justice.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, I think you've got me completely wrong. Completely wrong. Listen, I'm just trying to show a different side of it. I'm not even giving my own opinion when I'm talking. Yeah? There's actually a word for this. I can't remember what it is. I learned it. I was watching a motivational stream the other day, like a video, and there was actually a word for it, but I can't remember what the word is. And it's being able to put yourself in somebody else's position and think as if you were them. Most people can't do that. It's a skill, but it's something that...
Just stop right there, sir. If you were born black in this world, it's something you do.
Just sorry to pause you, King. 1 sec. I just got to jump in here 1 second. I'm listening to Urban and I'm listening to you, and I can clearly hear where, obviously, I'm going to be EIE all damn day, but I hear where Urban's coming from. But Urban, you've got to understand. So, see, people like me that's been around from day dot, I remember when even you at one point, I would add you as some racist too, because you used to run behind me up in the chats with your one bag of horses and all that. See, people forget things, you know. I don't forget nothing. And anything, whether it was positive, whether it was motivational. Rodney, you used to be the same one trolling black people in the chats. So now for you to come here and sit here, and I understand what you're doing. Like, I understand that, okay, that was a while ago, and you have a different perspective or whatever it may be back then, whatever your issue was back then. You used to be one of the main white people, Rodney, that used to run behind every black person trolling. And I don't forget nothing. Nah. So now when you're coming and you're telling us, okay, see from another perspective. See from what perspective? You never had another perspective back then.
I disagree.
Well, how you disagree? I'm telling you facts.
I'm disagree, and I'm glad that you used that as a reference point, because it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same belief as what Taffy applied to 9EFA, and it's not about, because I trolled or took the piss or wound up somebody that happened to be black. I didn't do it because they were black. I did it because of who they are, because of their personality and the way that they. And
that's cool, Rodney. That's cool. But remember, I remember you doing it to every black person.
Yo, Divine, this is Urban. This ain't Rodney's, you know.
I know. Sorry, but I'm not. Oh shit! I got the wrong person. I'm talking about Rodney Tarotted. Sorry, Urban.
See what I mean?
No, sis. You may have gotten the wrong person, but I'm telling you, you got the right mindset.
Rodney used to it. Because you're saying Rodney came with the live stream, sis. I swear, it's Rodney came up on the panel I'm chatting to. You know, I'm cooking.
You got the wrong person, sis. Because for a second, I thought he was Buddha.
I thought he was Rodney because I would have been giving Rodney some of that word.
For a second, he sounded like Buddha to me. For a second, I was in the chat responding, thinking it was Buddha. So I thought he was Buddha for a second. Then I'm like, no, this is Urban. Because I'm like, how could Buddha be talking like this? So I owe Buddha an apology. You see what I'm saying? But you are talking a lot of slick stuff because I've been around and I've seen you in the chat, buddy, and I've seen you. You are one of those people who come off as you want to be that rational white person who is all fair. And what you're doing is you're judging scenarios based on your little bit of experience. Yes, you are. Because you just mentioned about putting your foot in the other shoe. You can never put your foot in the shoe of a black person who get up and have to live in white supremacy, buddy.
I wasn't trying to. That wasn't what I was saying. You have
What
to
were you
listen to
saying?
what I'm saying, my friend. Right. Just quickly, before we go any further, this is what I want to come online and do. Talk like this. This is what I want. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Scummy side of YouTube, whatever. I don't want to. This is what I want to do. To come and talk. Yeah. So I'm glad I'm here and I'm respectful three of
I
you.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, man. I mean, but while you're here, please don't insult our intelligence, and please don't be upset if we challenge you vigorously. I don't cushy things, and you don't have to run from nobody over here. But we will challenge you, brother.
I'm not running.
We're gonna challenge you.
No problem.
All right, let's let him get it off, man. Because like I said, it is a very interesting, and like I said, the layer that he's bringing to it is important. So let's get it, man. All right, so go to Urban.
Right, so there's a reason why I sound like Buddha, yeah, and that's because I would most people do say it to me, especially over the phone. I sound like a black man. Do you know why I sound like a black man? Because I grew with black people more than I did white people. So yes, I do have a big understanding. Yes, I do. In my community, I'm referred to as white boy. Fair enough, I'll take that one. Why? Because I am the only white boy in most of the circles that I'm in. That's why. My partner is Turkish. My son is half Turkish. There's no racism. I'm not right wing. I'm not here to defend Jupiter. I'm not here to do that.
I understand what you're saying. Tell us one of the stuff that you heard from Over Respect that you said you would think was going too hard or made you feel like you wanna.
Let me show you.
Go ahead.
Anyway,
Help us understand.
Let me just tell you how we got to where we are today. How we got to this conversation now. So this morning I listened to 9ether's stream from last night, and Born Rich came on, and I don't know if you heard it, but the stuff that he was saying.
Yeah, Born was in his rare element last night. Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree with anything that he was saying more.
Right, me neither. I was shocked. Go ahead.
I didn't like to hear 9ether being attacked. I didn't like that. That didn't feel nice to me. Yeah. But then
Trust me, buddy. I've been dealing with that for a long time. I used to jump on and defend. I know what you're talking about. But when Born Rich said that, that's like you ever wanted to say something but didn't say it. When Born Rich said that, I'm gonna tell you, 9ether, I've been wanting to tell you that.
Completely agree.
Some of these places don't deserve you. You're top for them place there. So go ahead, but sorry to interrupt.
No problem. Well, I don't even know where I'm going now. You took me right off my train of thought. But
I
was just trying to highlight.
You were saying you agreed with Born Rich.
I completely agree with Born Rich, but everything Born Rich said, I completely have nothing but respect for Born Rich. The first thing I'd done when I was listening to that stream was put in 9ether's comments how much I respect Born Rich for saying all. Don't get me wrong, I previously respected Born Rich a lot anyway, but just the way he was saying what he was saying last night was good. And it wasn't even just that it was good that he was saying it to 9ether. Some of the stuff that he said to 9ether, I took in myself. It made me look at myself and think, you know what? He's fucking right. Like, why? Why go there to argue with people?
But then hold up. See, we're not going to do this hypocrisy bullshit. I can't take it. I can't. 9ether, I can't. I said it to you in private, but I'm going to say it live. I hear what you lot are saying, but let me tell you something live and direct. Born Rich, right message, wrong messenger. Nobody who has Jupiter up on his panel on a daily can tell 9ether don't go nowhere. When you have the very same people you're telling them not to go over to on your y'all bedroom. Right message, wrong messenger. That me I said straight.
Yes, that is so true.
Yeah, but Lady D, the point
it was the truth instead of.
Fair enough, he might have them individuals on his channel, but when 9ether goes there, yeah, it's not just those individuals. It's their friends. It's their clique. There's a clique. And the point I was trying to compare to was Raspek's clique when they jumped on. And I'm not trying to defend anybody. I'm just trying to point out that, look, you know, sometimes we need to look at both sides. And I wasn't saying put yourself, I'm putting myself in the shoes of black people and I understand what they've been through, what they're going through. I wasn't saying that. What I was saying is we should all try and put ourselves in other people's shoes and see the other side of things. Especially
but that I can agree with, you know. That I can agree with. Raspek clip was kind of crazy. But Raspek showing itself where he was talking about certain issues was not crazy. So if that's what you're trying to say, then I can see what you're saying there. But you said the racism came, so I wanted to know who the racism was coming from.
1 second before I forget, because I'm listening to Herbs and I'm thinking back, and Herbs, to be fair, most of his shooters weren't even black people, Bab.
Right.
It wasn't us.
Where the racism came from.
You think about who was on his panel. It wasn't black people, Urban. You need to really think about what you're saying, Bab.
Come on. There was a few.
But think about, listen, Herbs. Yeah, but in terms of what you're saying, because I'm thinking back now, that wasn't us. Because remember, listen. Remember what my girl was known for at that time, you know, as being an Islamophobe and all the rest of it. You see what I'm saying to you? So most of her issues were regarding that. And then certain times her mouth would slip. Yeah, listen. And then certain time her mouth would then slip a little bit further and then bring black folk into it. But mostly it was her Islamophobia. And most of Raspek's shooters were Muslims.
Yeah,
right.
Let me finish. And they weren't black Muslims.
I'm listening.
The point that I'm trying to make to you is that I think what you're trying to attest to us is actually incorrect once again. Yes, Raspek's a black man. That's a definite. You see what I'm saying to you? But in terms of the clique kind of vibrations that you're talking about, his clique was not black.
I didn't say it was black, but
that's your influence, though.
Yes, I did. And I
you
did
said racist, though.
I did say that I'm finding it hard to articulate myself. I did state that point. I'm not like this academically clever person. I'm from the
forget about all the academic clever. Do you remember that me and Divine was against Raspek? Do you remember all of that?
Of course I do. When you come over to Reels, of course I do. I remember all of that.
No, not when we come over to Reels, man. In terms of when there were things that we didn't agree with. Or let me at least talk to myself, because she did it. Things that we didn't agree with, we voiced it, which was one of the problems that we had.
Yeah, trust me. We respected Raspek.
It's just not correct. It's not the correct scenario to try to compare and contrast.
Me personally, I respected Raspek. I just didn't like the direction he was going. It's like this was even before I knew he was going to turn Muslim. It's like you could see he was being tugged somewhere else by the type of people he was letting on or the influence. You could anyone who's old enough and can tell the stages knew Raspek was going through a stage or about to enter another stage. You see what I'm saying?
Don't get me wrong. There was something to do, and I've said this before. I've said this to Nanifa before. When in the early days of Raspek's, when they was up all night and they was talking about their own black history and Israelites and how it went back to like how they believed Moses was black and their history.
Was that the part you consider racist?
No, that wasn't. But what that done for me is that made me sit back and think, you know what? They know all this stuff, and I don't know nothing about myself, and like other than what my family has told me, not like my ancient history. And I looked into it, and I know quite a lot about myself now. And that inspiration came from listening to them. So I'll always give thanks for that, you know, like respect for that, because if I didn't listen to them streams and their passion and the way they felt, it would never have inspired me to then find out my knowledge, and now I can pass that on to my children. They will know that.
Well, brother, that's common. That's a human trait, and that's the whole reason why many of us who lost our culture and history do these deep dive into history. We get it wrong sometime. But I think especially from white folks like you, who should be affording us the room to get it wrong, because our stuff was ripped out of us. It was done in a very mean and disgusting way. So us trying to learn it back, we're not worried about hurting a few white folks' feelings. And that's where I think white folks need to be like, yo, let's give these people room to, you know. But when somebody's gonna go off now into a, hey, I'm gonna start doing to others what was done to us, that's where I jump boat. You see what I'm saying? I'm black power, but my black power isn't crazy and stupid. I'm rational.
It's not extreme. You're not
You see,
extreme.
well, extreme, I put the word I want to put on it because I don't know what
Yeah.
extreme is to you. Because to some white folks, just me deciding that I want to vote was extreme. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I try to not put labels. I put it how I want to put it. And that's another thing you got to understand. Let black folks speak how they want to speak because we've been spoken for so long. I'm very cautious about any white folks speaking for me. And that's just whenever you see, and that's why I put in the chat, white friends can be very difficult because if you can get a person who's a Caucasian who understands the history, know that it ain't personal, but motherfucker gotta learn back what was ripped out of him. If you want to put your self in somebody's shoes, man, you wouldn't even, you see how Jupiter come around us time all these problems, all these issues with us trying to get back to know who we are. That is the biggest racist, and I've always said that Jupiter is the biggest racist on YouTube.
But they became offended by the things that it's so complex. It's just not that fucking easy. It's like some of the things that they complain about in regards to why they sort of have so much conflict with the black people online. Some of the stuff they say, I can understand that. I can see some of the stuff that they say. I definitely don't believe everything they say, and I definitely don't. The personal judging, especially, I don't agree with. Like I've said, I don't see 90th and Lady D as racist. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here conversing the way that I'm conversing. But some of the things they say,
Do you know the history of the anger between the white woman and the black woman?
Wait. Let's not wait, EIE. Wait. Let's not do that because that's far too general, EIE. Yeah. So let's stick to what Herbs is saying. Okay.
Yeah, I want to get back to that part because he's saying that the things that they hear online. But I would rebut that, Urban, and say, number one, they shouldn't be in black conversations in the first damn place. You should be hearing what we're saying because we're nowhere near white extremists and white people's conversations. Nowhere near it.
But then should I not be here then?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if they're offended by something that you're hearing, stop listening, period. I can't be offended by what any white people are saying. Guess why?
If you can't hear
I'm not listening to them. Whatever they're saying, they don't apply to me, goes over my head, let it fly.
No, I do. Do you know,
I wouldn't go and sit over on no white nationalist channel or white racist channel or no KKK channel to hear what them I say. Fuck them.
And that is the difference, Urban, right? Because that's a very important point that's being highlighted. Because when Pretendy and Gummy are doing all their right wing nationalists, whatever, I don't care, Bridging. Yeah? I don't care. It's got nothing to do with me. Good luck, innit? Yeah, you don't go and see black people typing, why are you talking about that? You don't care, innit? And that's the difference. And this is such an important point and to highlight. We don't care. But for some reason, other people care about what we're speaking about.
Yeah.
And that's the difference.
It's not telling us what to do mentality.
And that's why, boom, when we go back now to even this thing about 9E going to different panels, Herbs, it's the same thing. It's what I'm saying to you, because Pretendy and Gummy go everywhere in these YouTube streets, black panels, Muslim panels, right wing, extreme, wherever they go there, innit? No problem.
Let me ask Nani for a question, Urban. And I'll give you a perfect example.
I'm trying to show you something.
I got a better way to show him. Let me give you an example. I'm going to ask you a question, Nine. Have you ever, in your whole time you've been on this planet Earth, ever gone to a white panel and told white people how to be pro-white?
Hell no.
Oh, okay, case closed. Argument done, that's sir.
Listen, I have been guilty myself in the early days of me coming to YouTube of sitting there and listening to channels where there's things that offend and trigger me, and then in the end it's like, well, why am I doing that? I'm only going there to get pissed off, so there's no point in me going there. But I progressed into stop doing it, and I agree. like I say, I agree. If you're going somewhere and it's offending you and it's triggering you, then just don't go there. But I can also sort of see their point of view in some sense of like, well, they're challenging it because they don't agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, but challenging what though, Urban? Because challenging what?
Whatever it is.
Because listen. All I've heard, listen, I have not. You see all the things that you're saying now. I've never heard that. You see what I'm saying to you? I've never heard.
They always say things like that. Well, yeah. I've heard Wendy say 100 times more that, you know, when they're trying to say that white people don't have any history and we didn't invent anything and that the black person invented it all and we didn't do anything.
But what's that got to? Hold on. This is what I'm saying, man. What's that got to do with me?
I'm not talking about. Listen, we're going in. We're going from.
So what it sounds like, is that there's a group of white people online that have certain protestations about black folks, and gone, and obviously Nyneetha is big Boya. She's out here. She's very prominent. She's a goddess up in this bitch. And as such, I'm the one that they're gonna take their anger out on, kind of thing. That's all. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, at the minute, you're the only one. But by going into the place where they are, where they're comfortable, you're the only person.
Okay, so let me just ask a quick question as well, right? Because obviously you sort of, as you're referencing it, it's like a black and white issue. Cool. We're talking about Real's panel or Real's station. How is Real considered? Then if it is a black and white thing,
for me, how in this topic,
hold on, let me get it out, man. Hold on, let me get it out. Then how do they see Real? If that's because you're basically saying that's their patch. Basically, what you're saying is that's their patch. Yeah, that's their white people patch. Me as a black person is going in to invade their patch.
No,
cool.
I wouldn't say it's a white person's patch, but I'd say that's where they feel comfortable. They're comfortable there. There's many kinfolk for them there. Real's
yeah, but you see, the thing is though, this is what I'm saying to you now, because you got to keep it very specific, because you were speaking about Respect, who's a black man, and you were basically saying that he had black people going against Gummy and whomever else. That's basically the sort of comparison.
Directly calling Real coonish.
So that's what I'm saying.
Going on Real that they love more than anybody else. Isn't Real black?
No, look, right. Let me just come. Right, what you just said there about Respect and that, yeah. The comparison I was getting at, yeah, is a woman, yeah. You're both women. Forget color for a minute, yeah. Forget what comes out of your mouths for a minute, yeah. You're both women that are going onto panels, yeah, and being attacked by a group of people. That's the comparison.
That's a false comparison.
Not you as a person. I'm not comparing you as people. I'm not comparing you as races. I'm just saying that it's kind of a similar thing of how when they used to go on and the clique attacked them as to when you went on the other day and the fucking clique attacked you. And that clique is the clique that attached you, I consider as a nationalist by the definition nationalist.
Urban, can I say something to you?
Yes.
I'm a 48-year-old man and I've been around for almost half a century.
You got 10 years on me. You got 10 years.
Let me tell you what Jupiter is doing. Jupiter has insecurity about a black woman. Jupiter's whole MO is try to outshine a black woman. Jupiter, sir, has some onboard issues that she's dealing with, and it's manifesting in her arguments with Nyneetha, Lady D, or any other strong black woman she come across, because she thinks she can match up with them. It's a historical issue. You might not be aware of it, but I can enlighten you if you want.
Go for it.
The white man used to walk right past his white woman and go rape black women and enjoy that more. That left the white woman feeling bitter. This is not something we have been sitting under the thumb of white people for the past 500 years paying attention. We know the history of white women when it comes to white black women. There's a historical issue there that you're not taking in consideration. And Jupiter is old enough to know it.
I disagree with what you said.
You can disagree with it, and that's what I'm telling you. That's fine. But I'm telling you that's what it is. If you hear her rhetoric and listen to it, it's historical.
I know that every white woman in my family doesn't have that kind of complex. So I know that hasn't come down from some historical hereditary pass on.
Well, that's fine. But the white women in your family, are they married to black men? Do they immerse themselves in the black community?
No.
Do they immerse themselves in the black community? Do they marry black men? Do they involve themselves in black affairs?
No. All right. So now we're getting to a distinction. So it's not white women. It's white women that.
No, I'm saying it's white women in general, but on certain levels, it's the case. It goes even further. The only way you'll know if it is that, if it is evident, is if you put a white woman in the position. You see, the white women in your family are far removed. You see, Jupiter has put herself in close proximity with us.
No, listen, I wouldn't say agree, but I could definitely consider what you're saying when it comes to a white woman that's with a black man, because I mean, I do know white women that are with black men, and I none of them that I know behave like Jupiter.
In other words, she chose this burden on herself.
The white women that I know that are with black men, my cousin being one of them, they embrace the culture. They love the black people in the culture. You don't hear them talking out of turn and talking about racism and remarks. They can be racist because their partners.
So you can agree that we all play the game at a different level, right?
Yeah, but in life, in general, in life.
In life, in general. And you can understand the game Jupiter is playing, right?
It's a dodgy one with her, because I think that she actually believes that she is the bridge between the black community and the white community.
Jupiter has enough bodies behind her to know she's no bridge. Unless she's building a bridge with bodies, she knows she's no bridge.
I believe that she's got this self-importance that she thinks that
it's called white supremacy, bro, man. I'm telling you what it is. That's why I say she's more dangerous than any. Those of us who know it. It's that privilege. It's that I tried to have a conversation with her on Motion's channel, and Motion dumbass interrupted it because he didn't know what was going on, and I was interrupted because he didn't want me to offend the white woman. I was going in and I was trying to get, and this is what I'm saying. I'm old enough to know what she's doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She can't change. Her kids might operate different because they were raised in a different generation. But Jupiter is what she is.
Like for me, for instance, yeah, like this racialized language. Like what is that? Like, and I've said to Jupiter myself, I've said that I to an extent I agree that making a racist insult doesn't necessarily mean that you're racist. It could come from a place of anger. Not that I would it shouldn't be the first port of call, and it shouldn't be every single time, you know. But there can be instances where you're having an argument, and the first thing you say when you want to offend or trigger, you use a racist insult. And I believe that not in
dog whistle. It's dog whistle. Yeah.
But that word that they use, the N word, yeah, that would never come from my mouth ever, no matter what anger I'm in.
And that's a value statement. That's a value statement coming from you based on the values you want to carry out your life with. Because it's not that you're not free to use it, right? You're free. But you made the value statement that, hey, I understand the gravity of this, and I want no part in it, right?
Yep.
It's not that nobody is beating you up and saying, hey, I'm forbidding you to say this. No.
It's out of respect.
And I can respect that. But that is not the logic of someone like Jupiter and Wendy and the people like her who use this. And I'm telling you, it is like a game to them. They're not going to change it.
But this is where we come back to what Bourne was saying And what I started off by saying on today's stream is that, well, then what's the point? Why engage with them? Why go there where they are? Why bother?
That you're gonna have to ask somebody. I have the two channels I go to, bro, and that's it. That you're gonna have to ask somebody who go, because as I stated, I respect Nine Ether, and
I do
I
immensely.
don't have hair on my head, but I pull my hair out every time I hear a motherfucker talk that type of shit about Lady D or so. This is fuckery, and I'm like, it's one thing for them to come in house, which is I consider very in house, or I once considered that. I call Nine Ether in house. Even Raspek was in house and do that. But for them to go to their panel and take on that abuse, I don't get it.
Do you
So
think? Do you think that Veli considered his channel as in-house?
I'm not going to speak for Veli. Veli wanted to do something that was unique, and it ran its course.
No,
I
you don't have
considered
to
it in
speak for
house
it.
at the beginning, but I'm not going to lie. Personally, I questioned myself at the end. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but no, yeah,
just
but I'm
like
not.
Raspek, I considered Raspek in
I'm
house,
not.
but at the
Yeah,
at the progression of it and the evolution of it, I was like, eh, you got to understand, we were looking for channels that were black oriented, that we could build and be black betterment channels, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, and that's my critique. But I'm not gonna
but
judge nobody.
but others considered that as segregation, and this is where I'm coming at when I'm saying to
No,
you.
it's not segregation.
I'm
That's
not
what I'm
saying it is.
saying.
What I'm saying to you is people have considered it that.
Who? What people though?
Yeah, but
Because we've now determined that you're one
just
of those
come back.
people
But
who.
Eve, this I'm saying, this is interesting, yeah, Urban, yeah. You said people considered that segregation. Yeah.
Obviously, otherwise you wouldn't have had Taffy saying that to you the other day, and Jupiter always saying it. Like,
But so okay then. Okay, so let's flip it around. Let's flip it around, yeah. When they're doing their right wing thing, talking about they don't want no replacement, you know what I mean? Quotas and all of these things. Do you hear us talk like that?
no.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, it's like this can't work, Brethren. Like, because what you're saying, this is why I'm saying that we are in such a precarious position, because it's like we can't talk about what our betterment because other people. Let me ask you a question, yeah. Do persons like yourself and Gummy and whatever, do you say this to Asian people?
Do I say what?
That you feel segregated when they start talking about their Asian issues?
I'm not saying I feel it.
Hold on, man. Why you gotta let me finish, Bab, so you can get the content? Huh?
Go on.
Yeah, so I'm asking you, do you say, why does my screen, oh shit, it's the picture. Do you say that to like, Asian people or Turkish people, or you know what I mean, other persons when they're on their shit, as it were, that you feel segregated?
I don't right, I was only ever aware of two. I mean, I don't really know too much about, but I learned everything I know from politics since I've come on these YouTube streams. I didn't really consider politics. I was running around fucking making my money doing what I was doing. I don't watch the news. I never thought about anything to do with politics. Yeah, so it's everything I've learned from YouTube. Now, the only two channels that come to mind that I would consider right wing was Ralph's and Streets. I never went to them channels because I didn't like to hear what they were saying. I didn't go there. So
but you're not answering my question though, Bab.
No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh, sorry, go on.
That's all right. So in comparison to like Asians, the only Asian sort of predominantly Asian that you could consider Asian streams would be the Muslim streams. Yes, I definitely consider their streams as some form of segregation. Yes, because we're the Kafirs and they're the Muslims. Yes, that's a segregation. Yeah, I do consider that 100%. As far as a lot of the quote black channels, I wouldn't have considered Veli's as a segregation channel. No, definitely not. 100% not. To a little bit of Raspex, I would say there was points where it did seem a bit. The thing with Raspex, yeah, is in the beginning, it it progressed into something different. Do you agree? In the end, it wasn't the same as what it begun.
But that's the point that I'm making, though, Urban, because again, I think that you're allaying something at black people that wasn't nothing to do with us.
Sorry, sis, I have to jump in. I've been listening, you know. And this is some joke business, and I'll tell you why it's a joke business, yeah. Because what I'm hearing, when I hear somebody like Urban talk, yeah, you know what goes, all I hear is nya, nya, nya. And that's no disrespect, Urban. I'm just telling you why I hear nya, nya.
Listen, Urban, listen.
No, I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to explain it to him
because
I want him to understand what I'm saying.
I want to learn, you know.
Yeah. When I hear you, people like yourself, especially a white person like yourself that says, you know, these kind of things that you're saying, all I'm hearing is any channel or any black group or whatever that doesn't welcome white people or welcome other people in, then they're far right, they're racist, they're nationalist, they're this, they're black supremacist, they're all these labels. Why can't it just be black people want a black space and for black people? No one else has to be there. Because everybody else can do it, but it's only a problem when we want to do it.
Listen, I'm not saying you can't, and I'm not saying there's a problem with it. But what I'm saying is, by doing that, people consider it to be segregation. I'm just telling you the way it is.
But that's the thing, Urban. That's what I want you to understand. Do you see people like me?
Yeah, but hold on, man. We're going
no,
too,
but hold on. I want to let it be clear. People
we're
like
going
me
too far because that was not the case, though.
How you want to? Hold on, sis.
Yeah, but sis, what is being described is not
hold
true.
on. Let me just finish my point. So what I'm saying is, people like me, myself. Not every black person's like me. So let's be clear. But people like me do not give a damn what you're thinking or how you see it as, or if it's like, okay. The fact of the matter is, we know what it's for. It's for black people to have a black space and have a black conversation. Cool. But if that offends you, all you got to just do is not listen. The same way when white people have their white spaces and their white conversations and we're not listening, it doesn't offend me. You know why? Because I'm not listening to something that is not made for me. Now, if there's so what you're basically saying is, if all the panels were like Vellies that are welcoming to everybody, then it's all good. But once you got a black a black space, a black channel, there's a black now. They're segregationists. I feel, you know, kind of threatened by it. But I'm trying to understand, what are you threatened by? If it has nothing to do with white people, if it's not being discussed about white, if it's mainly targeting against black people and black issues, I don't understand the threat.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say, though, Divine. Hold on a minute, because what is being described is not true.
Yeah? I know, but I'm just giving an example.
Raspect's panel was an open panel to every.
But I'm not talking about. That's the thing. I don't want to talk about a Raspec's panel. I'm talking about in general. Yeah. That's why I said in general. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if all channels in general are like Vellies, or I guess you can throw in the Trilluminati over in there. So if all channels are like that, where it's welcoming to everybody, then that's okay with white people. That's okay with people like Urban. But once we say no, this is a black space, a black conversation, a black discussion. No others are welcome. Now they're segregationists. Why can't it just be that they want a space for themselves? That's the point I'm making.
No, but the point I'm making, Lady D, yeah, I'm not saying it is segregational, yeah. Although I do consider it a little bit segregational, yeah. But that's not the point that I'm making, yeah. Forget my personal view for a second. I'm saying people consider it segregational. Now,
keep making that statement, people. All right. Should we care about those people then? Let me ask you that.
No, wait. It's not about the caring. Hold on. Let's not get to the caring bit, man. We got to get to the factual bit of this situation about thinking that it's segregation. Yeah. So first off, it's an open chat, so anyone can come and chat in the chat. Yeah.
Where are we talking about at the minute?
Wherever.
In general, we're just trying to keep it in general. We're trying not to use a particular.
No, but Nines, you're talking about general open panel shows. We're not talking about that. We're talking about channels that only want to speak with black people.
Right, and what channels are they?
My channel, when I start it, because that's what it's going to be. I'm telling you straight, it's going to be a black space for black people. It's my channel. Yeah, let's go at my channel.
There is any, but I'm saying if that is the case.
Hold on. Let me try that again.
Deep in the hypothetical.
Are they, Urban?
Yeah, it's hypothetical.
He's deep in the hypothetical.
What do you mean? Now it's become hypothetical.
No, that side has. Right, if you want to go back to Raspberry.
Let me stump you for a second, Urban. Urban, what is the difference between black power and white power?
Hold on, EIE. Let's reverse a little bit, yeah? You're basically saying that there's a vibration that certain channels were segregational, yeah? That's what you're saying, okay? Okay, because remember how this conversation started, right? So you're basically saying there was a vibration where they thought it was like a black channel or a black space or this, that, and they felt left out or something.
No,
Is that correct?
no. What was said was said to me first was if black people were talking white people.
You kicked out again there, Bab. Say that again, Bab.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that though.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Bab.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you dropped out. Hopefully you'll come back in again still.
Nanita, you know what's going on, right? This false equivalence between black power and white power is going on. When people hear black power, they think, oh, we're going to equate it with white power. And we all know what white power was. The total annihilation of a people based on the system of, I'm white, so-called, and I'm going to oppress you. Black power is just something that says, okay, I've been beaten down, tore down, and taken for granted, and I'm going to do everything I need to do is build myself up, starting from my family, community, and everything else to build myself up. But white people don't take a second to stop and say, that's what black people mean when they mean black power. They just mean, oh, the equivalent. They're going to do to us what we did to them. And it's nothing but a big old false equivalence game going on here.
Look, look, this is kind of an analogy, yeah? So I've said to Jupiter before, yeah? So she come with this racialized language nonsense, yeah? And this is what I was getting at a minute ago, yeah? So, and she said, well, it's not racist to use racialized language. And I said, yeah, all right, fair enough. I can agree with that to an extent, yeah? Like, you don't have to be racist to have used a racist insult. But if you do use a racist insult and you are branded as a racist because of that, then that's on you. You can't complain. If you choose to use that, if you choose to use racialized language and you're branded as a racist, that's down to you. And in my opinion, the same does apply if you're going to say we don't want to talk with white people, we want to talk with black people. That may not be the case that you're racist, but if people consider that as segregation and racism, then that's on you because that's
then I will be a racist all damn day if that's what racism means in you lot's head. I will be a racist all damn day because I have the right, my human right. If I choose who I let into my world, I choose who I want to have a conversation with. I choose who I want to decipher anything I want to decipher with, right? And if I choose not to want to have a conversation with white people because it's a black conversation, then I'll be a racist all damn day.
You're right.
But I'm not going to make no apology for my blackness. That's what I'm not going to do.
But Nanifa, yeah.
No, it's Lady D. It's Lady D.
I know.
Yeah.
know. So all right, fair enough. Yeah, if there's a conversation and you don't want white people involved, but would you say that every conversation you have, you don't want white people involved?
No, that's what I'm saying. If there's a conversation if there's a space created for black conversation for amongst black people, that's just the way it's been set up from the day, then I don't see why white people feel the need to want to insert themselves when they know it's not a space for them. Now, if you've got another space where you're having a for everybody's welcome, black, white, and anything in between, and I'm over there talking with them people, then clearly I'm over there because it's a conversation. I want to hear other opinions. But if I'm in a black space and I say you're not welcome, take it as that. It's just that you're not welcome. That doesn't mean racism, because that's not what racism is.
Don't we have the right to do our own community building, buddy? Don't we have the right to do our own community building?
How can you say that's not racism when I'm not welcome?
Because how is you not being a part of our conversation hurting you, Urban? Please explain to us how that is racism. How in any way, shape, or form?
Right, so hold on a second. Let me quickly get in.
No. You're not going to skip past my point. I need him to explain how does a black conversation in a black space harm him in any way, shape, or form? How is that racism?
No, I'm not saying it harms me, but if I'm not allowed in the conversation because of the color of my skin, I'm being judged upon because of the color of my skin.
No, you're not allowed in the conversation. No, this is what you're not going to do. I got this, EIE, because I heard exactly what he said. He said he's not allowed in the conversation because of the color of his skin, and that's literally not what was said. What was said is you're not allowed in the conversation because it's a black conversation.
Wait a minute. What is the color of your skin, Urban? No, wait a minute. What is the color of your skin?
I'm white.
No, wait a minute. That's your
Pink.
classification. I'm asking you, what is the color of your skin?
Like a peachy.
Well, we're not going to do that.
pinky
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
colour.
Let's not go
Please
off with
bear
that.
with me, Lady D. Please bear with me. It's a
Okay.
very relevant point,
Okay.
Mr. Sir. What is the color of your skin?
It's like a peachy, pinky sort of color. It depends on if I go on holiday or not. If I go on holiday, it
Right.
goes a bit.
So, are you a person of color?
Well, yeah, I'm a peachy, pinky color. Yeah.
So you're a person of color?
Yeah, I'm a peachy, pinky color. Yeah.
So you're not white.
All
Once
right,
you're a person of color, you're not white, sir.
You're not black either, probably, but
No, don't go. No. I'm talking, sir. Are you a person of color or not?
Can you defy your definition of
No, white supremacy already did, sir. You just said you're white when I asked you what color you were.
I'm not aware of white supremacy, I'm afraid.
Oh, now you're going.
How do we get to the
Now you're
pale
going
skin
stupid.
part? Can we just get back to having a black panel part or a black spot
You
for black
see,
people? Can we stick to that?
He said he was being denied because the color of his skin.
But that was something.
From my understanding, white people created, so-called Europeans created a system where they put people of color in one category and them in another category. That means people who have no color are over here as white, and people who are color are over here. So you can just go be interchanging yourself over and over. That's my point is, I'm showing you how stupid white supremacy is, and the problem is with you not understanding. It's the problem is with you not understanding your place in it.
I just want to stick on to the actual subject matter, which is what he was saying, that he's trying to get us to see how basically how they will perceive it, I guess, as being segregation or racism, as the two words I've heard him use. And in no way, shape, or form yet has he proven to me how is segregation or racism when
he's white and people who are people of color want a space for themselves. That's not racism.
But I need him to see that. We don't need to tell him that. We need him to show us, to demonstrate how it is. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm trying.
Yeah, go on, Urban. Go on.
I can't. Right, so you're saying it's your place for you to talk in, yeah? So in that place, can I come there and talk? Are you comfortable with me coming there?
Unless you're invited.
Not if it's a black space, for instance. If it's for instance, I'm gonna use a random a pro-black. Okay.
1 second, Divine. Can I just ask one question, babe? Please, let me just ask one question.
Hold on, sis. Sarnetta's space is for black conversations, black history, black people going at each and other all the time, whether it's religion, culture, whatever it might be. But it's a black space, yeah? Okay. Would you, Urban, feel the need? Do you feel the need to go over to Sarnetta's and go and climb on the panel and voice your white opinion when you clearly know it's a black space for black conversation? Do you feel the need to do that?
No.
Right. So then tell us why then you're struggling to understand if we create another black space, you just don't need to be part of the conversation. Why is that something you cannot comprehend? Or do you just feel the need that it's your privilege to be a part of the conversation? I'm just trying to figure it out.
As a human being, I think it'd be everyone's privilege to mix together.
As a human being.
Listen, there's nothing that I've done. Look, there's nothing that I've done. My point is, look, Lady D, yeah. Why? Let me reverse the question. Why would you not want me to give my input?
I literally told you why. From my perspective,
it was not welcome.
I can answer him, like, for real. So he would say, why would I want, if it, again, I'm going to repeat myself again, Urban, if it's a space for black people to have a black conversation uninterrupted by people outside of the black community, then
so
it's not a
because
space
my
for you.
skin isn't, so what again, going back to what I said initially, I'm not welcome because of the color of my skin.
So basically it's a space for black people. Now if you're going to a space that is for everybody, then expect everybody to be there. It's not hard to comprehend.
Yes, I know, but what I'm saying to you is I'm not allowed in that conversation because of the color of my skin.
Yeah, you can listen all you want. Now, what I'm saying to you, Urban, you can listen all you want. You can do, but it's not your opinion's not required. Yeah, this is one time when you need to zip your lip, keep quiet, watch and observe if you want to watch and observe. But your opinion.
So who the fuck gonna let him in? Who the fuck gonna let him in?
Exactly.
He white. He can't come in.
Exactly.
No, I'm just trying to. No, but
So-
for
so
real, I'm just trying to.
being-
Same way. Let me put another
being
way.
restricted.
Urban. So say tomorrow you decided to go and do a white panel. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
but
You've got
go
a
on.
few white people together, and you went and done a white panel. And I know off the rip, you made it very clear from you open up the panel. This is a white space for white people to have white conversation and do white upliftment and do white whatever the white people issues are. Yeah. I know this off the bat. Why do I feel the need as a black woman to want to be a part of that conversation and insert my opinion every 2 seconds?
Urban
It doesn't
analysis
affect
is
me. Hold on,
practicing
Urban.
white
Nothing you're
supremacy
talking.
right
Let me just make
now.
sure I'm clear
Oh,
with it,
shut
Urban.
up.
Nothing you're talking about
There's
affects
no
me.
inch of this land,
Hold on,
no
CIB.
room, no space where he, as a white man, should not be at any time of his time choosing. That's what he's doing.
Yo,
Practicing
Urban,
white
can I ask a
supremacy
quick
No,
right
question,
now.
Shaggy, I'm
please?
just
Can
trying
I
to
ask a
give you
quick
another perspective.
question? Right,
Yeah, so
Urban, a quick question, yeah?
go
Yes.
on.
I heard you say that your partner's Turkish, right?
Yeah.
Are her family quite culturally Turkish?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So let me ask you a question. If they were talking about their Turkish business, yeah, do you
Yeah.
think me as a black woman can go in there and put in my 2 pennies worth?
In reality, no. But,
So
but
good.
in
So
theory, you should be allowed.
no, Herbs. We're dealing with reality, brethren. Yeah, because in theory, anything could happen. In theory, I could
No,
have a
but the
dick.
thing is,
Yeah.
but the thing is,
So in
though.
reality, Herbs, please. In reality,
Yeah,
babe,
I'm
we
speaking in
both
reality
know,
now.
babe. In reality, we both know that Nyanifa could not go into a Turkish convention and stick my 2 pennies worth. We know this, Herbs. So let's not do that, Bab. Yeah, just like we know that Nyanifa could not go into an Indian convention and stick in my 2 pennies worth.
But Nyanifa, that doesn't make it right.
Listen, Urban. Why is it Urban? I don't understand. Urban, what could I possibly go in there and say? What this Urban, I'm gonna be honest. No, Urban, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. This is privilege, brethren. This is what I'm saying to you. It's like you want to control everything.
I don't want to control.
But that is how it appears, Urban, because if you're saying boom, why can't I, as a white person, come in and put in certain input regarding black conversations? You with me? Now, for one, that is not true because many white people have come in on black conversations. So it's not even like you were excluded. That's why I'm saying it's a lot of bullshit I'm hearing still.
Yeah, but
because let me finish.
I'm trying to make you understand. I'm not trying to make you understand. I'm trying to show you the perspective of others.
But Urban but the thing is, it's easy. This is what I'm saying. This is a type of finessing because this is what Gummy does. About it's my perspective, it's my this, it's my that. You get me? But it's not a fact and it's not the reality. The reality is all of the stations that you're talking about, there's a link out there and someone can press the link, boom, and they're in. Yeah. All of the stations that you're talking about, in fact, this is why I'm saying this is bullshit, man. All of them say they love having Gummy and Pretendy because they bring in views and all of these things. So this is absolute bullshit, man.
It's not. Yeah? It's not. Listen to what I'm saying. No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Maybe
it is bullshit, man.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I can't, and it probably is me.
What it is that you're right now, and maybe there's others that feel that way. But yeah, that's just. But what you're saying is not true, man. And right. I mean, so once again, it's like boom, like oh my god, man, we're having a conversation. The thing is, what you're even ascribing? Who has said these things?
Naifa, what I'm trying to show you, yeah, why you're being met with friction. That's all. I'm not saying that it's the way that I feel. I'm not saying I feel that way. I wouldn't listen to a black space stream and want to get myself involved. I wouldn't do that. No, that's me though. I'm not everybody else. I'm talking about the general population. Why you are meeting friction? I would say if there were
Urban, none of those things that you're saying has been said to me. The sort of things that I've heard is because you're pro-black.
No, I'm not saying. No, listen. someone said to me, I can't remember if it's EIE
She's
or they,
screaming me again. Yeah, that's all she can do, man. Yeah, man. She sucks off my energy. It is what it is. Yeah, go on, Urban. And this is what I'm saying about privilege. This is the exact point I'm making. You see what I'm saying to you? It's like you think you can do everything and anything to anyone.
Who, me?
Not you, Bab. I'm not. This is why, to be honest, this is why I'm surprised that you're even bringing this argument, Herbs. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's not an argument that I'm bringing. I'm not saying that I agree with it. I'm just
no,
saying.
I hear you. Yeah, fair enough. Still, but yeah. I hear that.
I'm giving you another point of view. I'm giving.
So
you
then, really, what you're saying is that there is no black and white unite, then, isn't it? That's all a false. That's a falsity.
for me, there is.
Well, for you, but not to the others. It's like black and white unite under our terms and under our conditions.
Yeah, yeah, of course, I believe that. Of course, I believe that it's under terms. It's 100% under terms. If you're more about your own culture, then you're not part of us. But if you're more westernized, then yeah, you can be in with us. I completely agree with that. 100%, I agree with that. The point I'm making is, look, Lady D said if there was a white channel, and I would be just as offended by a white-only channel as I would by a black-only channel.
Yeah, but Urban, this is the point I'm trying to make, right? Which black-only channel are you talking about?
No, I'm not. I'm just in theory. I'm not talking about.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, at the moment, I'm confused as to what is theoretical and what is factual.
Yeah, we're jumping between the two, but it's not my fault.
He's talking about the Lady D channel. Can we just stop asking him that?
No, but the thing is, though, Divine, right? He's saying, right? Let's reverse a little bit. Yeah, he's saying, you get me, that there's a vibration whereby on certain panels people feel left out. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's basically saying. There's some panels where they're just not feeling included. That's what I heard.
Is that right, Herbs?
I'm saying that at the time of when before Reels was involved, yeah, and Wendy and Jupiter was jumping onto Raspek's channel, yeah, I'm talking about that time. When I'm talking about that, I'm talking about that time. Then I'm talking about that time period.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that's how not only they felt, but I think a lot of the other white people felt. Not me.
Okay.
Not me. So I did hear a few little things that kind of triggered me a little bit and upset a few little things here and there. But generally, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning of Raspeks, when he first started, I found it a lot more offensive. And then as it went on, and I remember even saying to someone before at one point, do you think Raspek's changed his mind, or do you think he's toned it down to make his channel do better, seem more welcoming? I can't remember what the reply was.
Okay, so it's basically if you can't catch Raspek, you catch 9E4. Because basically your frustration is not with myself, it's with Raspek. All right, cool, that's all right. I get that still.
Not just with Raspek, but like the clique.
Any black person in general.
Hold on. I'll tell you who. It's all the other the drug sellers, the rapists, the pedophiles, the BO. It's them ones, isn't it? Because those are all the people she spoke about, which is basically gang and any other black person. So I get it, man. I think
so basically the group that you once were, you're the one left standing. Like, because they can't go to Jedis and do it because they're a little false there. But you, on your own, yeah, it's easier for them to group up and attack you because you're coming over there.
Okay, I got you.
You know when the lions they pick the one that comes off of the herd and then they attack that one.
That's okay. Okay. I got you. All right then. So. Yeah, I got you. Nothing ain't changed then. It's just normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. It's just all normal. That's nothing that we're not used to, bub. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, some white people are angry with us. All right.
But why do you want to do that? Do you want the conflict? Do you want to argue? Is that your entertainment to argue or not?
But you see, once again, though, right there, you're creating a full story because
I'm asking a question.
Listen. No is the answer. Yeah. Listen. No is the answer, but Herbs, like I'm saying when I'm doing it on my channel, yeah, I have to document the falsities and rebut them.
Yes, yeah. But I'm asking you is what is your motivation?
What do you mean, truth and rights? What do you think I am, some dickhead?
Yeah, but argue truth and rights and getting into arguments with group of people. throwing derogatory terms at you, is that reporting? Like, is that for the purpose of like? Is there? Can you not be in a
when reporters go out on the front line, aren't insults hurled at them? Isn't it an occupational hazard of the job?
Well, I don't think every reporter walks into a gladiator arena to get to be able to make a report on on the gladiator show. No.
Yeah,
I think you can observe and report.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't see them as a force of. We're talking about gummy. You get me? Maybe pretendy. I mean, taffy. I mean, come on, man. And some you like called base loot. I mean, I don't really see that as. I'm hearing what you're saying in terms of the sentiment. You know what I'm saying to you, but
if it offended me, I felt offended by that.
Well, then you know what I mean. That's. There's not much I can do about that, is that? That's your people's behavior, isn't it?
Yeah, but
there's not much I can do about that.
What I'm saying is, are you okay? Are you okay with going there and being treated like that? Like, is it entertainment for you? Like, are you cool with it? Like, fuck it, yeah, I'll go over there.
See, that's really interesting. Yeah, that's so interesting. That's very interesting. So now you're putting the what would you call it? What would you call it? I don't know. I can't think of the right word. Duty, not even duty of care, but it's like you're putting it on myself. Like, so what you're saying is. And this is very interesting again. Oh, this is so interesting again because this is a little bit like.
Just quickly exist before I know what you're going to say, but before you go there, I just want to quickly I want to point out something to Urban. So Urban, while I'm sitting back here listening and timing out Reggie's ass in the chat, because he's the only one that should be feeling discriminated right now, should be Reggie, yeah? Reggie Galang with poetry 300.
I like Reggie.
But anyway, yeah. What I'm saying to you, you see how this is what I mean. It's just very hypocritical because in one breath you're going to be saying. Okay, we're not welcome on certain panels. We don't feel welcome on certain panels. And that's okay for you to say that. But then in the next breath, you're going to turn around and say to Nanifa, well, you're being treated this way, but you can understand her being treated one way on one panel.
I know what you're going to say, and you're right.
And you're questioning why she goes there. But then,
I know what you're going to say.
If we're having a black conversation, a black thing, and we're saying we don't want outsiders' opinions or outside voices, we do fine arguing amongst ourselves. Now we're offended by them having that. So is that, can we be offended or can we not? Is it okay for you to be offended, but it's not okay for?
Do you know what I thought you was just going to go down the lines of? Yeah.
Go on.
And I'm not too sure if you was going that way. It's like, well, the reason why we want. I thought you was going to say this. The reason why we want black safe places for black people only to talk is so we don't endure that.
No. I wasn't going to. No, I wasn't. Okay. I know you're going to think that, but that's not. No, the point I'm trying to make is you've got to listen to the contradictory that's in what you're saying. So you're saying, in one sense, if we say it's a black space or black thing, and anything we say over here might offend you, whatever, but you still choose to listen to it, you still choose to come over to us to listen to it, then that's on you, right? The same way, if Nanifa, you're saying to her, I don't understand why you go over there if you know this is going to be the kind of thing you get. But then if she chooses to go over there and she chooses to get offended by it, then she does. But she's telling you she doesn't. They're not even like. They're basically.
I'm trying to understand. I'm asking her personally, like, what is her motive for doing that, so I can understand.
I know what you mean. I'm just trying to show you, though, from what I'm hearing. I know exactly the point you're trying to make and what you're trying to understand from her. But I'm trying to understand from you, though. You can't have it one way where you're saying, okay, people are offended by, like you saying, there's even certain things that you've had that you've been offended by, but you've still chosen to come over and listen, right? The same way, if you come to a black space when it's a black conversation and a black thing being had and you're offended by it, you're still choosing to come and listen, then it's on you. Because no one's invited you, lot. No one said, come and listen to us. You know.
But although the individuals are comfortable at Reels, I don't see Reels as a white or a British or English.
You might, I don't see, but it sure is. If we were to go and take our ass over there now in droves and go over there and start make up one bag of noise, you're gonna hear, oh, the black nationalists are come, they come interrupt me.
I agree.
We've heard it all before.
I completely agree, but I still don't see Reels channel like Real. I always say this, Reels is an open platform that he provides an open platform. It can either be a picnic.
But that's what I'm saying, though, Herbs. You're describing. Raspex was the same. This is what I'm saying. This whole black space thing is a myth, and it's being brought into an argument. It's not even relevant because There is no black space. Yeah. So this theoretic. This is what I'm saying. You're going between theory and fact. Factually, there are X amount of stations. You get some of them are run by black men. You get me?
Yep.
The most pro-black of those would be Maku. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. She still was able to go onto Maku's show. Yeah. She's never been refused on Jedi's, as far as I know, unless you know, I mean, she pissed them off or whatever. And she always clicked the link to go to her aspects, whether she was being trolled or not. You see what I'm saying to you? So this is all.
I can go as far as to say, as soon as a black person opens
this is
up,
just all
hold on,
nonsense.
I will go as far as to say, as soon as a black person motion opens up her panel, she's there before any other black person is there. Period. Point blank. If you go to every single black person's panel that you don't want to consider to be a black panel, tell me where she has been banned from, apart from one. And I personally banned her from that one.
Listen,
Lady D will tech strike for that one there. The only place she cannot come to and feel like she can ever get comfortable is on God of Jacobs, because I personally would done her dance over there. But anywhere else, she's gone. She's tried to,
and you know what else as well, Urban? You know why else? I'm not saying disrespectfully, but you're chatting a little bit of shit because Gummy has been on she's been on my panel, brovs.
Yeah, of course. But look,
right?
Look,
so this is why it's all. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't. What you're bringing in, I don't. You can bring it in, whatever. It's cool. In a way, you're kind of giving her a get out clause because you're making it like a pack kind of thing, and I don't think it's that. Like, you get me? Although you're obviously in fault.
Nines. The conversation has gone different ways when things have been thrown at me, and I've answered questions. There wasn't an intention of having a theoretical black panel. I was asked a question and I answered it in that way. I wasn't saying there was one.
But you're basically saying, Herbs, though. Come on, man. The premise that we began with is that at the end of the day, you get me. There's certain people that felt segregated. Those were the words that you used. You understand what I'm saying to you?
What I'm saying is yes. What I'm saying is if there's a channel where there's only black, because what Nanifa said, what Lady D said, if there's a black space, would you want to?
Yeah, but that's all ifs and buts, man. I don't care about the ifs and buts. We're dealing with the reality of the situation.
I answered that with the segregation. I wasn't talking about segregation before that. That's how I answered that question.
Yeah, that is how he answered this. What he's saying is basically, if there is remember he's talking in hypothetical, I'm saying to him, okay, say I'm opening up a channel tomorrow, even though everyone knows I don't have a channel. But say I open up my channel tomorrow and I've made it very clear it's a black space for black conversation and everything. What I'm trying to understand is my argument is, why would Urban or anybody else want to be a part of that conversation knowing first hand that it's a black space? Why do you feel the need?
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with the hypotheticals. You're trying to say
it doesn't exist, but no one's saying it does exist. We're just giving an example.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with hypotheticals, man. I want to deal with what is fact, what is true, and what has happened. That's what I want to deal with.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying to you? Otherwise,
the reason why I would maybe want to get involved, I'm not saying I do. Well, in a sense, I'm doing it now, aren't I?
No, because Nanifa's never declared her channel as a black channel. People have tried to label her channel as a black channel.
I'm not saying she has,
she's not personally called her channel a black channel.
No, I agree.
No, if you notice, the only person that's getting timed out in this channel, in the thing right now, is Reggie, and he's a whole Nigerian in these streets.
I like Reggie, man.
Okay.
I like Reggie. Right. So look, what I'm saying is, look, the reason why I would maybe, and I'm sorry to use a hypothetical, Nanifa, but this is the way the conversations go, yeah? So
no, but babe, listen, the reason why we can't use hypotheticals, is because we know that in these YouTube streets, there's real history, real events, real this and that. We don't need to use hypotheticals.
Yeah, but the point I'm getting at is where I have to use a hypothetical is because the reason that I may want to jump on a black space is to converse like we are now.
But you're changing the dynamics again, man.
You should actually do this. Actually, you lot are doing it wrong. Actually, I don't want to do all that. But what I might be able to do is just give you another input from another perspective. That's all.
Yeah, but that was done though, Herbs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, sweet. Listen, I know you've all
So
let her run.
exactly, this is what I'm saying, babe. So this is what I'm saying. The assertions that are being made, whether hypothetical, theoretical, or in real life, they're not true. You see what I'm saying to you? They were not true. People were given more than enough space, time, rarity to get off what they wanted to get off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. That is why there are so many different clippings. Hold on. That is why there are so many different clippings in these YouTube streets of people talking their whatever it is that they want to talk. You see what I'm saying to you? So what I'm saying is, yeah, I do not agree with the narrative that is being given. Yeah, I think that the persons that are in question have had more than enough opportunity to give their opinion, give their view. In fact, there are some people in the black community that some would say that they were given too much time, too much talk, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you. But still, we can't win. And this is what I'm saying. While we are in a very precarious situation, man, because what you're leveling at us, you don't level at other communities.
Like what community?
Because when I asked you about if I can go into the Turkish community, you know it's a straight no. Yeah, you know why we know it's a straight no? I got a Turkish friend, bedroom. Listen to me, man. I've got Turkish friends. I know how it is. I got Indian friends. I know how it is, man. All this pretending bullshit. Fuck all of that, bedroom. This is what it is, man. But what I'm saying is, there's an element of control that feels like needs to be had. You know what I'm saying to you? That's all I'm hearing. Yeah,
she said it nicer than I did. I used the word privilege, but she said control.
Has to stay in her lane. You get me? That's an element of control. Remember, we're not talking about white issues. You get me? That's me. Listen to me, Urban. That's just me going on a station that you're quoting as saying that they feel comfortable. You get me? Which is different, Urban, to a group of black people trying to talk about absolutely black issues at that point in time. Not always, but that point in time. You see what I'm saying to you? Whereby it's not necessary to have that external voice just now.
Yeah. Okay,
that is that's exactly good. So that's our right.
No, you didn't need to explain that to me. I already
let me finish, brother, man, because what I'm hearing is, yo, you lot can't, you get me? You lot can't do this, that, and the other because we feel away. Well, hello. You see what I'm saying to you? Like I want you now.
Like we ain't been feeling away for the last 400 years.
I want you now to go.
Come on now.
Like what you're actually saying, bros. Because I'm saying subconsciously you're making a very big point, but it's not a very good point. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what it is it's indirectly controlling. You know what I mean? Like you're here like, well, why can I not?
6 of one, half a dozen of another, though.
No, it's not. No, it ain't. It ain't, bruv. It isn't. It's very clear and simple. Because you would never go to a Turkish man and go and tell him, yo, why can't I talk about your thing? You wouldn't do it.
Yeah, Urban, let me put it this way. Urban, would you ever go over to George's panel and tell George, why don't you make Nani for Lady D? Why can't you open it up for black people? When you know for a fact, when he has his discussions and his panels and all them thing there, it's for white people to discuss white issues. So what does my black woman opinion matter? Do you see what I'm saying? We don't feel the need or feel like we have a privilege that we need to insert ourselves in a white conversation. Guess why? We don't give a damn what white people are doing or what they're planning. What we're more focused in on what we need to do and how we need to better our people. So therefore, if us bettering our people means we need to have black conversations, then oh well, whoever's feelings are hurt, go and cry us a river. But we don't care because it's not a conversation for you. But if it's an open conversation about general whatever, or even just everyday life struggles, and it's for open to everybody, then so be it. Everyone's opinions is welcome. But if it's a black conversation for black people to have voice their problems and amongst each other and address their issues, I don't understand why non-blacks feel the need to want to have to insert their opinion or their self. And it's not just to white people neither. Let me tell you something. I know an Asian that does it all the time. I'll call his name because I feel no way. What's his name? The one that Raj is always beefing. I forgot the youth name now.
Triller.
He's got a bad habit of doing it. What's the boy name, man? He's always over on
Triller.
Trill, whatever name again.
Triller.
Him saying what? He's not even a white man, but he does it all the time. He feels the need to insert his opinion all the time. And more time people have to tell him, fall back. It's not even a conversation for you right now, Hush. And then he'll be like, why can't I? Sometimes you just got to know your place. Because when we can't come over and insert ourselves into any Sikhi conversation, can we? But we don't feel privileged enough to say, well, we can't insert, so therefore they must be racist, they must be Sikhi nationalists, they must be, even though there's no such thing. But you understand, we don't feel the need to cry no rivers about it. We just understand, say that's their conversation for them. I don't understand why it can't be understood when it's a black conversation, why it can't be a black conversation, and that's just, and let it be that.
Lady D, the thing is, I don't have an issue with it. Me, Urban, does not have an issue with it.
I know you though, but I'm just saying in general. I'm just looking at as in white people in general. If there's a white thing going, I'm not calling any particular white person out. I'm just saying, why does a white person feel the need, even if they already know beforehand it's a black conversation, a black thing? What is this feeling the need to have to be involved? That's what I'm trying to get to.
I don't know. It's like some form of self-importance. I don't know. Fuck knows. I haven't got a clue. As far as what you said about Jordan's channel, I've never been to Jordan's channel.
Nor have I, but I know he has one.
I probably wouldn't like the content on there. Yeah, I find him funny. I think he had even though I don't agree with his beliefs, I found him very intelligent and he could articulate himself. And at times he was funny. I thought he had charisma. As far as his actual beliefs, like nothing to do with the way that I feel at all. So I wouldn't even go to his channel. Like I wouldn't. There's other channels that I just don't go to. Like I said in the beginning, I was guilty of sitting there and getting triggered and offended by these things. But then obviously I progressed into, if there's not stuff I want to hear there, then I won't go there. But some people.
But that's what I was trying to get at from the beginning, Eben. Like you just literally got to the point I was trying to get at. Like if I don't want to hear something, or if it doesn't something that's going to affect me or my family or my community, I don't give a damn. Like do what you look got to do. But my thing is when I'm seeing people, i.e. Jupiter and Wendy, that feel the need to insert their fucking devilish opinions in every fucking thing, and for mainly two reasons: to disrupt the conversation and to cause problems. Yeah. That's the main reason why they do it. But they just feel that they got this privilege to do it. Shut the fuck up, hoes, and go hold your corner. I can't stand them two bitches. Really
let me ask you a quick question, Herbs, yeah? Because I'm trying to show you something here. And I swear to God, when you go home and you think about it, you're gonna clock, yeah? Cool. So a few weeks ago, Gummy, yeah, went on to you know Janet, innit? The American girl, yeah? And she tried to get Janet to strike my stream, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I only heard you talk about it on your previous stream. Yeah.
All right then. So she tried to get Janet to strike my show in it for about an hour. She's trying to get the girl to strike my show. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
My last 2 or 3 streams. Yeah. She's streaming my stream as we speak now. She's streaming me. Yeah.
She won't be streaming that for long.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? She about privilege, bedroom. Yeah. And feeling like, you get me?
Well,
remember, she tried to get someone to strike my stream. Cool. Now she continued, and I told her I'm going to strike her, but this is what I'm trying to say about privilege, like, she doesn't think I'll do it or whatever, or you get me? But as we're speaking now, she's streaming this.
Hi.
You get me? And this one,
she's gonna be mad that you're here, been even talking with black women.
You shouldn't have bought yourself. You know what I mean? So now you've whatever in it, but you know what I mean. It is what it is, man. Like I'm sticking to the facts. Yeah,
I like to have a conversation. This is like my point of view can be changed. I can be taught and I hope the same.
I'm not even trying to change your point of view.
I've not come here. And I don't come online with like a based point of view that I stick to, and and I'm going to push my. I'm here to learn. I'm here to talk, and I'm here to learn. So
she docks my youth, yeah.
Yes, yeah. You said, yeah.
Okay. She's told numerous lies about me, yeah.
More than likely, yeah. No.
We're not doing that. There's not no more than likely. They're straight out lies. Yeah.
Are they? Yeah, but
So
listen,
I'm
are
saying
they?
the thing with Gummy, this has got. If you're saying this, you get me. But yeah, Gummy, she's just disgusting, man. She's a liar. This is the thing, right, Herbs, and this is what even going back to me being on Reels the other day. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what I'm saying, you know, if you're gonna accuse me of something, no problem, back it up. Yeah, but they can't back it up. All they want to do is lie, slander, create, fantasize. Yeah. That's why even now, if she was to review my show, she can't review what I'm saying. She's going to review what she thinks. That's why her listening to me now is just a waste of time in it, because she cannot report in a clear and concise and truthful manner. You see what I'm saying to you? But she's disgusting. She is disgusting. She's trying to dox me and Lady Diva. Like, she's disgusting. Yeah, she is disgusting. So I don't even want you.
I will remind you,
I don't want,
Nuclear, that pensioners' lives
listen,
matter.
I don't even want you bringing in
lives
Taffy and all that into this. To be honest, you get me? Because I don't see Taffy like I see Gummy. Like, trust and believe on that. Even with all the foolishness he done the other day, I do not see Taffy like I see Gummy.
But that's that. Yeah, but the thing. Yeah, but that's why I was explaining. This is why I was trying to explain the reason why you was met with that friction. That's what I was just trying to make you understand. That
Taffy is a lemming. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. He's a lemming. I get it. She's the leader. I get it. I got no problem with that. Like, to be honest, I don't care about Taffy in it. Like, Taffy is you understand me? Like, he's innocuous to me.
I don't agree with everything. Taffy is an open nationalist. I don't agree with all that, but I do think he's a man with a good heart. Taffy.
Yeah, bruv, I don't care. Taffy, you never walk alone. Look, like I told Taffy the other day, yeah, he got caught out on Biggie G's channel for chatting shit. Remember, all these people, they all chat shit.
Well, this is the thing that I think they
man. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't even put yourself in the category. Yeah, these people have got individual, what would you call fucking charges, as it were. You see what I'm saying to you? Now, that's why I said what you were saying is a new, you know what I mean, whatever, innit? But you can't be fucking bringing us in for aspects, misdemeanors. Like, that's bullshit, man. That's foolishness. But that's historical still. You just lump us all in together. Here we go. I get it, man. It's nothing new, man. I get it.
No, I'm not saying that I agree with it. What I'm saying is,
no, I hear you. I mean, in terms of the scenario,
I'm saying that's what's happening.
I get it, man.
It's a feeling because of the past.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Then if that's the case, then that's what Gummy should say, innit? Like, stop lying again, innit? This is the point that I'm making. Because thus far, with all the things that she's never said that. She's never said, oh, when I got on aspects, they were trolling me and I hold your responsibility. She's never said that. But to be honest, that's Jupiter gave, and this is what I'm saying. I just think you're also being disingenuous, man. Because for me, yeah, if I'm going to a place where I'm getting a certain kind of vibration or a treatment, I'm not going to go back there. She was there every day on the dot, like clockwork. Most of her misdemeanors took place over on Raspberry Show. This is ridiculous, Herbs, man. This is seriously victimization of the highest order, brethren. It really is, man.
How is it victimization?
What do you mean, man? Because if it was such a problem, they wouldn't go over there. Even after they struck him. Remember they was in war, you know, striking.
Have you not listened to what I said? I said I believe she's addicted to the online conflict.
Well, exactly. So now let's talk about something. Now that's something that we can talk about. Addiction, yeah, we can talk about that. That I will definitely agree with.
Now you want to talk about what you want to talk about.
No, it's not that though. But we've got to talk truth and rights, brethren. Because you're talking about respect and her feeling a certain way, but she was there every day, just like Raj. Just like Raj. Raj would have certain protestations, Herbs, but he would be there, waiting in the back, and all of this, man. Like, allow it, man. Allow it. Nah, fuck it. This conversation's done. Nah, man. You lot are just finessing me, and it's not working, in it. You see what I'm saying to you? People went there, yeah. Now, if you're saying that's how you felt, Herbs, then I'll hear that. I'll listen to that. I'd rather say, you know what? I'd rather hear you say, nice. That's how I felt. You see what I'm saying to you? Boom, boom, boom. I'd rather deal with that. You see,
I have said
right
at
now
the
you
beginning of
putting
the
it.
convo, I have said stuff like how I felt when I heard certain things. But listen,
Yeah, well,
the point I'm trying to look, you're
Hmm.
saying, oh, well, I'm surprised to hear that it's from stuff in the past. How can you not pick up on the indication when she's saying everything that everything that was said to her before, to the word, to the phrases, yeah, she's saying back to you now. Like that's an indication
Like what?
of the
Hold
feeling
on.
of the historical feelings that she's holding. When she's
Like,
saying to
hold on. Okay,
get
so
back
that's
in your
interesting.
lane.
All right, hold on. That's interesting. Like what?
Get back in your lane. Where do you think she got that term from?
Okay, then. Good. So let's talk about that,
So
right?
that's the indication that's where I get the indication that it's historic because what people do, and I noticed in my life, what people do is if they're offended by something that you've done or in the past or whatever, or even 10 minutes before, and then they get the chance, and then you're next in that situation, and they do the exact same thing to you as what you've done to them, you know that they held feelings for that, and they've been waiting to be able to use that back on you, what you used on them.
Okay, that's fair enough, yeah.
In the indication that you're going to feel the same way that they did when you said it to them.
Okay,
that's
got
how
you.
I know.
Okay, I got you. And again, I'm loving the insight. But again, I've not spoken on no white issues for me to remain in any lane. Yeah. Yeah. When I was told to get back in my lane, it was when I was on Real's panel. Yeah. And it was with reference to being on Real's panel. Yeah. So that's why I'm asking the question then. So then how do the people then see Real? Because if me going onto Real's panel, yeah, is going in, like, I mean, I'm out of my lane, then how do they see Real's panel? Or how do they see Real?
What I've already told you how I see Real panel is an open
I'm not
panel.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the person that told me to get back in my lane. Well, yeah, because they spoke about me going to Brian Hurle.
Nanifa, just talk straight. Urban, when Kangaroo Court told Nanifa, when she done that stream, the review, and said that Nanifa needs to stay in her fucking lane, right? When she said that, what was the sentiments behind that word? Nanifa needs to stay. Sorry, not word, sentence. What was the sentiments behind that sentence? Nanifa needs to stay in her fucking lane.
I mean, I listen.
What lane?
Jupiter picks up words.
No, that wasn't Jupiter that said that. That was Kangaroo Court that said that.
Yeah, staying. Well, listen.
Stay in. Nanifa needs to learn to stay in her fucking lane. Was the exact? No, Nif, do you want to play it back again? That's why I heard it on your show.
On my show.
No, Nanifa played it on her show. That's how I heard it.
Oh.
Yeah. So she said Nanifa needs to stay in. Needs to learn. Sorry, her exact words verbatim was Nanifa needs to learn to stay in her fucking lane. What do you take from that?
Well, stay in your lane means, like, stay at your own level, man. Don't try.
Right. So are we right in saying then? Okay, that's a white panel for white people, and Nanifa, you are not welcome. Do you see Nanifa running around screaming that?
No, but what?
Okay.
What?
So, but you'll be up here telling us about if it's a black conversation and we tell you to stay in your fucking lane. What will be the difference?
I don't see rules as specifically for anybody. Like I said, I see it as a different.
You keep personalizing it, yeah, and this is why this is not going nowhere, man.
We're just talking in general.
Yeah, but I am just me. Like, what can I do? I can't be.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that we're speaking about persons that are not like yourself. You yourself said that you're not like them. You told me that.
I'm not.
Well, then
there's a couple of white people that
are what we're doing like this.
What are you asking me? You're asking me. So now you're asking
like you
me
won't see a wee man. For instance, you would never hear a wee man say some bullshit like that. You're never gonna hear that. You're not gonna hear a wee man come out here and say, and even saying a fucking. You're not gonna hear it, sis. Period. So there's a certain people, and this is why I say when you're talking, you have to talk about Kangaroo Court and Gummy. Period. The two most racist bitches on these panels that want to run around and tell everybody who's racist and who's not. And you're the most racist bitches out here in these YouTube streets. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Where you're known for running around calling people Kunta Kentes, niggers, kizzies, get back there and go back here and fuck off out of our country. Bitch, you could never call nobody out on no racism when you're the most racist bitch out here. I hope you're live streaming this hoe. Live
Do
stream
you know?
this.
Do you
You
know?
got
Do
me
you know?
fucked
Do you
up.
know? Do you know why they get the support that they get when it comes to arguing with black people? When it's all the shouting and the geography, do you understand why that people support them and stick up for them? Hello, am I still here?
Go on, Bab.
Hello? The
Yeah, go
reason
on.
why is because people are people on that side of the white community. People are seeing her as the defender, the person that will stand up for them, because all of a sudden, yous are these racists, yeah, and they're the people to challenge you, to battle you, yeah. So yes, come on, our greatest fighter, our greatest gladiator, come on, up against them, yes, yeah. Do you see it?
No, absolutely. I understand what you're
So,
saying,
and
that's what I'm saying.
what my point is it's about. It's, in my opinion, yeah, it's about people not seeing it like that. It shouldn't be seen like that. I don't agree with it being seen like that. And I get I get. I don't even know how to put the sentence together of
Let me ask you a quick question. Yeah, do you think Gummy's racist?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Pretendy's racist?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think I'm racist?
No.
Okay. So what are we doing now? Because what I'm trying to say, babe, is that it's just like Gummy knows what Gummy tries to do is listen. If Gummy's got followers that are being finessed by her bullshit, then I am not responsible for that, and I don't actually give a fuck. Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to say. The way in which I equate this, herbs, I gotta be honest. It's like I'm equating it to a fucking rape victim. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Well, why are you being oppressed, or why are you get me? This is madness, brethren. Yeah. At the end of the day, she is filth. Yeah.
My point is,
yeah.
I don't want people to see you like
now,
that.
if people want to follow her filthy cut, then that's down to them, innit? Like, listen, birds of a feather flock together.
Period. Poo.
Me, I deal with truth and rights. Yeah, and that's why they cannot touch me. That's why they can't bring up no recording of any sort of accusations, this, that, never. Because why? It is not me. Whereas on the other hand, when we accuse them of certain things, we have nothing but receipts. Yeah, that's the long and short of it, brethren. The rest of it, I don't care. If people want to see them as some type of saviors, whatever, cool. Because for one, I wasn't aware that I was in no battle. That's the first thing. You see what I'm saying?
It's a battle, isn't it? You argue.
Listen. I thought, if we're gonna be talk like I thought, I know, so I'm chatting to two gal. You get me, or two woman, or two granny, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Like I said to you before, you brought on the whole aspect of it being like a quote unquote black and white thing. I certainly wasn't listening or thinking of it like that. Yeah, because all I hear from Gummy is black and white. Yeah, night. I don't hear black versus white. Yeah, I hear black and white all night. But I get it. You get me? Hypocrisy again, more fraudulent bullshit. I've told you that it's a snake tongue little bitch anyway, so I get it. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you now, Boom Urban, is in 2021, if you ever think that, I'm gonna be bothered about people like that, you're mad, brethren. Yeah, and this is the reason why. Listen, this is another reason why I document it. You know what I'm saying to you? So that if there are young people or just people coming up in the future that are coming up against certain things, you get me? This is the way to deal with it. Yeah, there's no victim. There's no victim thing, yes, so brethren. Yeah.
But what it comes down to, what my point comes down to is that I don't want people to see you that way.
But then you don't want me to be myself then. Because the thing is, Urban, let me tell you something. In real life, I have all type of friends, Herbs, and I still hold the same politics. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
They know me, but that doesn't separate us. This is what I'm trying to say about these people. That's why I know they're not the kind of people that I grew up with. You get me? they're all about differences. We grew up celebrating differences. Yeah, they want to separate, but that's what. But then she wants to call me a separatist. She's the separatist, not me. Yeah, it's only because she's got that little midget there as a little cover. Remember, she came online as a nationalist, brethren, as an ethno-nat,
straight up and down, and then came over to Vellies and cried. The very first listen, Nine, I will never forget that day. I hope she's live streaming this. Let's pull up the records. It was a January. It was straight after Christmas. She jumped onto. Was it last year? No, the year before. No, it was a couple because it's a bloody pandemic and it happened. But before the pandemic, anyway, she came over to Vellies that January. It's the first or the second week of January. It's not hard to find and pull up them blood clot records. And she came up there and she said, I'm no longer a nationalist. I'm no longer a ethnic. I'm a civnat now. I'm a civnat. What does that tell you, Urban? And she spoke to me directly. I was the one she was speaking to, and I said, explain to me what is a civnat and what is an ethnic. Because remember, I didn't even know what the hell the difference between a civnat. I learned all of this shit over the last, 2-3 years. And she broke it down what a civnat was, and she broke down what an ethnic was. You go and tell her that she was an ethnic today. No, I wasn't. That's a lie. They're lying on me. But it's on record.
It is on record.
It's on record, period, poo. So this bitch is known for lying. Known.
I think that maybe I'm mistaken then, because the point I was trying to get, the thing that I was trying to get at is that like Naif has just stated that she is the way she is, and she don't care what others think, especially the birds of a feather that flock together. And my whole point was to try and move on from that, but it's
but Urban. But hold on a minute, Urban. Hold a minute. So what? Hold on a minute, Urban. So hold on a minute. What have I said that's so wrong now?
I'm not saying what you're saying. I'm not saying you said it's.
So what have I done that's so wrong then? What? Okay then. What is?
Naif was asking stupid questions. You know what you've done that's so wrong. You're a whole black woman talking about black empowerment, black love, black everything. Right there, you fucked up. That's where you fucked up at. You can't be black talking about nothing positively about black people. That's where you fucked up at. Do you need any more explanation? What are you not understanding, Anifa?
That's not the.
But that is because if she says she's pro-black, then how does it get turned from pro-black to being a nationalist? Let me know. Where is the what happened?
Because this is what I was. This is coming back to what I was saying. Yeah, like it's like life is perception, isn't it? Yeah, like we all perceive things in a different way, isn't it? So people say, oh, there's only 2 sides of a story or 3 sides of a story because blah blah blah. But we see things differently. So we can't you can't force someone to be a different way. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to highlight why people were feeling a certain way against you, and I'm not saying it's because of something that you have specifically done yourself, because I can't highlight something that you've done to be judged like that. But as a collective in the earlier days, yeah, like you're sort of grouped in, and I'm trying to show you why you're grouped in, and I'm trying to highlight that you shouldn't be being grouped in, but I'm showing you why. I'm showing you as a white person what these other white people are what they're thinking, what I hear, what they're saying. Like for me, black and white, forget black and white, just all unite. For me, it's not just about black and white, it's about all unite. For me personally. Like, and I'm trying to help to bring that, because I understand when the way that you said it, Lady D, is like if like we can have like an open panel, but if there is a discussion that is just between black people, then just leave us black people to talk about it and jump in on the next conversation. And in theory, that's there's nothing wrong with that at all. That's completely right. Why fucking not? Why, if I haven't got anything to add to your conversation, I'm not just going to add to it just for the sake of it. But I don't know. I'm running. My head's gone. I've been talking for ages. My head's gone. I'm in the corner of my head. I'm thinking, right, I've got to be home soon for my dinner. But I'm pulled up because if as soon as I go down the next road, the reception cuts out. I was meant to stop and get my brother-in-law a fucking birthday card. I'm now gonna have to go out, eat my dinner, go back out to get him a birthday card. So my concentration's not as good as it was when we first started.
No. And give thanks, Herbs, for giving us another layer. You see what I'm saying to you? Like I said, I was never thinking about it like that. You know, but when you break it down like that, it makes complete sense. You know what I'm saying to you? It's nothing new. You know, when you sort of described Gummy as like the savior of the, you get me? I get all of that, man. You know what I'm saying to you? If anything, that gives me even more powers. But you know, woo! But yeah, man.
But can we get? All right, forget them.
But the point being, though, Herbs, is that it really is a false narrative, though, big and serious. It's a false narrative, man. You get me? I'm hearing you, but it really is a false narrative. It's a I mean, don't get me wrong, that could be part of it as well, and I get that because, like I said, she is a bully and whatever. But yeah, I mean, bringing up respect and all that. Because the thing is, since respects, there's been bigages.
Yeah, I agree.
And they were on bigages again, 24/7 clockwork.
But obviously, a grudge is being held, isn't it? Obviously,
yeah, well, that's quite right. A grudge is
being held on me as well.
But that's not what it is, fam. I'm telling you, like I'm hearing what you're putting forward, but that isn't even what it is, man. Like, trust me, man. It's far simpler than that, man. Trust me. It's all the things that I've spoken about, and I know it just by listening to her, man. Just by listening to her, man. You know what I'm saying to you? So
I heard it said to you the other day that what was it now? That you have a problem with a white woman being with a black man. And obviously, common sense tells me that you don't have a problem with a black woman or a mixed race relationship, but you have a problem with them two. And they happen to be in a relationship.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying and this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. Like you're actually sounding like you've been finessed. You see what I'm saying to you? Listen, I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black love, innit? But if people are doing black and white, that's their business, innit? No one weren't bothered about Gummy and Midget because they were a mixed race couple. You get me?
Exactly. This is the point I'm saying.
They are vile. Yeah,
exactly.
Like this is what I'm trying to say. Like Gummy likes to go on like she's the only fucking mixed race couple in the fucking village. It's bullshit, man. Like, allow it. You know what I mean? Trying to make out that, it's bullshit, man. Like, do you know our history? Like, this is bullshit, fam. Seriously. Trying to bring this bullshit, blood. Yeah?
No, but
you're not the only mixed race in the couple in the village. You might be the joke of a fucking couple in the village. Cool. But it's got nothing to do with you it being a mixed race couple. Listen, there's bare man out here.
Understand exactly.
Sorry?
And that's why I'm here to try and make people understand that that's not the case because you wasn't given the chance to explain yourself.
But I'm telling you what I'm saying to you, you're being finessed by her narrative, brethren. And you've been here long enough to know that that's not what it is.
I know that's not what it is.
This is what she wants to make it. You see what I'm saying to you? Okay, then.
I'm saying it's not.
Well, then go and tell her to stop her fuckery, isn't it? Why don't you tell her to stop her demonic behavior? And stop coming to me, the victim.
I'm not because I don't care about her. I care about you.
All right, fair enough. I get that still. I'll give thanks. I get that.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm giving you my perspective.
I get that. But what I'm saying, though, I do think you're giving them a little bit. Yeah, but you're giving them a little bit of a way out, right? Because let me ask you a question. All right, then, boom. Do you remember when she asked Biggage if he's ashamed of his missus?
Vaguely, yes.
Vaguely.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact conversation, exact words used, but I vaguely
he asked him. She asked him, "Are you afraid of your missus?"
Yeah, I can't remember if I was actually there for the comment or whether I heard the thing later. You know, the conversation about it later. So,
okay, yeah.
But I do remember it happening. Yes.
Okay, then. So, what do you think that was about?
He wanted his opinion on mixed race relationships.
No, what that was about is that her hatred of me, you get me, and then but what is that she started taking it out on other black men. Big Age got in the crossfire. Atticus got in the crossfire. In fact, the whole of gang have got in the crossfire because now all of a sudden the whole of gang are pedophiles, rapists, murderers, and the whole nine. All of a sudden, yeah. But remember, these are the same panels of paedophile, apparently paedophile, rapists, and murderers that she's been sitting on for the whole however many years. Is it?
Yeah, but what I said earlier, is that she some of the stuff that they have said I can relate to and I can understand. That doesn't mean that I agree with everything they say and everything they say is true, but I'm saying that
listen to me, be specific, man. Like if there's something you agree with,
I have been
get it. Well, I can't. Well, get it out again then. You spoke about. I know I heard you say something about a white boy can be a drug dealer or a bad man or something like that.
No, I was saying that that's something that I heard Respect say that I considered offensive.
All right. Do you want to give us another example then?
Not you specifically. No. But generally, as it has been, I can some of the stuff that they have pointed out, yeah, I can agree with. Or not that I can agree. I've witnessed things that they use as a reference point. Not everything they say, but little bits. There might be, out of all their mix, there might be a little 5% of stuff that they say that I can say, well, that's true. I don't agree with the way you dealt with it. I don't agree with the way that you consider it, but I can see the
cool. So can we have an example?
All right, so I'm glad that he said he can see their point of view. So I want you to help us see their point of view. Yeah, Urban, help me now. So walk with me now. Yeah.
Right. So all right.
No, hold on. I want you to walk with me now. I remember as far back as when we were having Black Pound Day a few years back. Yeah. I mean, Anifa were up here on the rice and peas, telling the family, yeah, man, Black Pound Day is coming. Remember to keep your money in your pocket. And if you're going to spend it within our community. And 3 bitches from the East, the wicked East, came out of nowhere. 3 witches. I remember them being kangaroo court, sofa in her belly, and the other witch, whatever the fuck her name was, they fell out eventually, but yeah, the other witch. And they made a whole crying like a banshee live stream about they're having Black Pound Day. They want to have it's separatism. They want to have Black Pound Day. Da, 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 da.
That one I don't agree
understand
with.
how that is segregation and separatism.
That one, yeah, but that's not one that I agree with.
No, but you're saying that you can see it from their point of view. So I want to give you the opportunity to show us their point of view. What was the point?
Yeah, okay. So I've remembered a couple, right? So there's no what is it? There's no British culture. Yeah, that one. What is it? White people don't wash properly or never wash properly.
Hold on, Urban. You do understand that was said over on the Trinity, and that was not even what was said. If I'm going to be honest, that was not what was said. If I remember Jedi saying, he said something about that people didn't traditionally use rags. That's what I remember him saying, or something like that, or didn't use
it was something along the lines of white
something along those lines. But I don't remember him saying something about white people didn't wash. I don't remember those words coming out of his mouth.
I've heard before. I think on Raspecs, the white people didn't wash. We didn't know how to wash. We had to get taught to wash by the Moors.
Well, that's kind of let me just keep quiet. I'm going to hurt some feelings, but anyway.
Well, there you go. This is what I'm saying. So this is why I'm saying to you, some things I've heard. I can agree
are you arguing the fact that there's actually historical facts behind some of these sentiments, or are you arguing the fact that it's just been said into 2021? Because you do understand there's historical facts behind some of these things, right? So if
I'm arguing
can
the
you
fact
explain to us then the plague and shit like that and how all that shit happened and
yeah.
Right. So if there's historical facts behind some of these conversations that are being had, if you're hurt by that, you're not hurt by are you just hurt by the fact that it's historical facts? Or are you hurt by it's just being
Right,
repeated in 2021? Like, I'm
for
trying to
one,
understand.
right. So there's so certain things there might be historical facts to, yeah.
Right.
What I'm saying is, but it's just because it's a fact, yeah, it doesn't mean it has to be used as a point of mocking and derogatory, does it?
Right. But was it used when it was said? Was it used as a
It was
point of
used. It
mocking
was
and
used as
derogatory, or was it said
yes.
like as in they
It
were
was
going over
It was
history?
ha ha ha. White people don't wash and stuff. Yeah, there was times of that. Yes, 100% there was.
No, I'm
100%
asking you. You see, when that was said, when you remember that being said, was it used
Yeah.
as a fact, as in a conversation debate, or was it used as like to be mocking of white people, like to just basically clown them? Do you remember in what context it was used?
I'd say I can't remember exactly, but I do remember. I remember the emotion. I remember being offended.
Right.
I remember being offended by what was said, but I wouldn't be. I know I wouldn't be offended by a historical fact, but
Okay. So then you're saying it more than likely was probably out of just taking the piss.
Yeah,
when it
maybe the
was
way
said.
that it was delivered. You know?
Right.
So maybe it might have been brought up as a term of topic, but turned into like a running joke. And I can understand why people would get offended, but I can understand why white people would get offended by that. Now, that's not taking away, the way that black people feel. I'm not taking away that you feel. I'm not taking away that historically what you've been through. I'm not taking any of that away. I'm not saying that you're not entitled to an opinion, but I'm saying that being said has offended, and then it causes friction.
Okay, but when we then hear black people are aid carriers and these diseases come out of Africa and blah blah.
Equally offensive.
Oh,
equally offensive.
Equally, okay. Because you do know that if anybody gets offended, and if any people should be offended the most, it should be us. We have to sit on black panels and hear white people coming up there talking. And I'm not saying you, I'm just saying there's like in general certain white people that will come up there and they will say things like, oh, this one deserved to be shot. This deserved to happen. And not only do we have to hear that, we have to hear certain of our own people running behind and clapping and making light out of that. And we're not supposed to be offended. We're supposed to just like, oh, it's just the internet. Don't take it personally. But when you lot's feelings are hurt, it's now we need to be serious.
But the thing is, see how you feel when you just said, oh, some of our own people, and sometimes the way people are towards Reggie. That's now how I'm going to be to my community. I'm going to be
of course. We already know, and I said that to you from the beginning. Like you just been on the panel talking to us right now. You're arch enemy right now. You're on shaky waters, mate.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you're on shaky waters, right? Talking to us.
There's not much difference, But obviously there's a historical difference. But I'm not talking about I'm talking about now. I'm talking about now.
That's why I asked you, do you mean like now, that fact it's been repeated now, or is it the fact that it's historical that offends you?
No, it's not that it's historical. No, of course not. But there are things I don't agree. I don't agree that we don't have no culture. I don't agree with that at all. I also don't agree that we was taught to wash. I also know that we was, as Vikings, we was washing. So unless we was taught before we was Vikings that we was washing, then I don't know where that comes from. There is historical evidence on our side that we was using stuff to groom ourselves. 100% there is. There's ancient relics that have been found that belong to our ancestors. So
but you do understand that there's historical
do you know what it is, though?
Cultural things in all communities that all communities are not proud of. So
of course, 100%.
Because it could be said about, I guess, white people not being, I guess, the best when it comes to hygiene. It could be said about certain things, the way that black people were eating back in the day, or the way black people were, I don't know, hunting. I don't know. Things can be used from anyone's past.
And Lady D, the thing is, just because that something was said, for example, the washing, something was said and I was offended by it, that doesn't then mean that I have to call you racist because of it. That doesn't then mean that I have to jump on a panel and argue with you about it, like shouting and screaming. I can I should be able to jump onto the panel and say, well, actually, and talk like how we're talking now. But then, so if I pop, so say I did pop over to a quote black channel that was your black space, and you was having your black conversation, and you mentioned that, then am I not entitled to like try and jump up? Or the entitlement? Yes, it is an entitlement. As a human, am I, or as a, am I not entitled to have my say and to maybe change your mind?
You can have your say, but then you've got to also
converse.
respect when your say is not welcome and it's just not wanted, and it's not. It's just. It just doesn't. It's just not.
Listen,
it's just a waste of time.
We might talk for 5 hours and still come to loggerheads, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean we have to insult each other and scream and shout at each other.
It's just getting. I think with Nanifam, her main thing is just getting to the facts. She likes to deal with just getting straight to the facts, isn't it?
Yeah,
and that's
I like to deal with it.
And she's saying that a lot of the things that are being said are just not factual, straight up and down. Not only is it not factual, but it's recorded as not. In fact, it's not being factual. And what I don't like is they love to put these spins and narratives on shit. And if they say it enough times, it becomes believable. Ain't no one buying your shit because evidence is recorded and evidence is there, and we can always refute your shit. It's only the dumb ones that I like her that are going to flock to her bullshit. But the facts are the facts, and the facts are remain. It's recorded and documented, period.
Yeah. Well,
you know, like Nanifa would say, pro-black. Oh, she'll spin that in 2 seconds. Oh, these black nationalists. Now, how did we get from pro-black to being black nationalists? I don't understand.
No. For me personally, I'm not saying for everyone. Like nationalist is like a general term for being pro. But obviously, that's not the definition, because a nationalist is you're pro your nation.
Exactly.
Yeah. So nationalist is the wrong word to use. But maybe there is another word that sort of fits.
But that's not for us to educate her on. She's got 10 GCSEs. I'm sure she should be educating us on it. I'm never going to get over that one. Those 10 GCSEs are fucking Fs, yeah, all of them.
But I understand what I completely understand what Nanif is saying. And what Nanif is saying is, I've got my beliefs and the way that I want to be, and fuck anyone that wants to say any different or whatever. Don't agree.
Mm-hmm.
But my point is more like, I'm not talking about them two individuals and their close alliances in general, but I'm talking, is there not some form of resolve?
So is that again some form of what?
Resolve.
Okay. My phone sounds very loud. Sorry, I'm struggling to hear you.
It's not that.
But Urban, to be honest, I think you've already given the answer to the question in which you're asking, yeah? Because as far as I'm concerned, I'll always be a problem just because of the entity that I am in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? If I was under a bushel, just hello, you know what I mean? Just be, you know what I mean? Just being some little, they would love that. You said this yourself, Herbs. Use yourself
of course.
A particular type of black person. And obviously, I do not match up to that. And I will never match up to that. I was this way before YouTube, during YouTube, after YouTube. You see what I'm saying to you? And no one on YouTube is going to now scope my vibrations. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I am the way in which I am. But the thing is, this is what gets to me, right? And this is what I'm saying. The way I grow and the way other people grow, it's just two different grows in it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because I grew up in a multicultural society.
As did I.
Okay, then. You see what I'm saying to you? And like I said, the society in which I grew up in, or still continue to grow in, it could be argued, we celebrate differences. We don't make those differences separate us. You see what I'm saying to you? So that means if I go to my white mates, you know what I mean, and I'm going to have some roast beef or whatever, and he knows if he's coming to me, he's going to get some curry goat, and we appreciate each other's thing. You see what I'm saying to you? We don't be like, you're eating curry goat and you're eating. That's not how I grow. You see what I'm saying to you? But what I'm saying is the people that we're dealing with, that's how they are. They are everything that they accuse me of, it is them. This is the irony of the situation.
Well, to be fair, everything I don't think there's much that they blame or point their finger at. A lot of people that they don't do themselves. The self-awareness just isn't there.
Well, it's not only self-awareness. It's a MO, brethren. It's an MO. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, so I'm hearing you, right? You get me? And
and
most other
between
people be listening and be like, this is norms. Like, so I'm hearing you, like, even when you're saying, oh, bam, they're blaming me for someone else's misdemeanors. I get it. We're used to this, man. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, that's why I said to Taffy, that's why they had to bring in race relations laws and things like this and that. You see what I'm saying to you?
Do you know what made me laugh? Do you know what made me laugh?
That was the sort of pressure that we were under, whereby, oh, you're vexed with someone over there, but everyone gets it. And this is historical, Urban.
Yeah, but do you know what made me laugh, right? So you was on the, I think this was the time before, yeah. So you was on the panel and you was arguing or whatever, and this equality law was brought up, where a section of this, and bearing in mind the equality law is for employment mostly, but it was used, so we'll go with it, where, well, they pulled up a paragraph of it, and I've actually looked it up, and it is in there. I can't remember exactly what part it was. A certain fuck.
And those were his parting words. Fuck.
I can barely hear you, lot, and I don't understand why. Struggling. What did he say? What was his last word, sis? I missed it.
Fuck.
But
his connection, yeah, because his connection was going.
Oh.
But yeah, man, he's brought an interesting element. I think a slight get out clause, but obviously, regardless of that. So all right then. So it's that type of mentality. So all right, cool. Yeah, man. All right, he's back. You're back.
Sorry,
I think Tash was asking to drop the link as well. Sorry, Urban, but I think Tash was asking to drop the link as well in the chat. So she wants to talk.
My missus, man, I've got to be quick. So I got to get off and get home. My dinner's probably ready. Yeah. So these Equalities Act and this certain paragraph where, well, if it's considered racism, then it is racism, and that was used against you. But hold up a minute, does that not apply to her and Wendy as well then? That's the bit I couldn't work out. So
yeah, but like I'm saying, Herbs, in real life, yeah, they just finessing it. Like I say, it. That's why I keep quoting facts, truth, and rights. You see what I'm saying to you? Because you can't beat my thing, man. Yeah, it's not my opinion. It's not my this or my that or my perception. You see what I'm saying to you? Or what I believe. Everything I give is based on what they've said out of their own mouth. Remember, this is a digital world that we live in, brother. It's all recorded.
And that's why I got a little confused with your analogy about you being involved in the Turkish community, yeah. And when you first asked me, the thought that went into my mind was them being in my in-laws being in their house and you coming in their house and getting involved, yeah. And that's why I said no, yeah. And the same goes if and then you then went on to say like a venue or whatever full of Turkish people discussing the Turkish community, would you be welcome to get involved? And no, you wouldn't. But on the other hand, if you lived in, say, Haringey, and you was banging the centre of the Turkish community, and you was engaging with the Turkish community every day, and there was something to do with the community in Haringey, then yeah, most definitely your input would be welcome. And another thing is this is YouTube, which is a public platform. It's not a private venue. It's not like
okay. So Herbs, yeah, and it's even beautiful that you mentioned Haringey in it because I know Haringey, yeah, and I know Turkish people in Haringey. You understand what I'm saying?
In-laws are from Haringey.
And I've even worked with Turkish organisations.
Now you're not letting the Turkish them.
But he said Haringey in it, so that's you get me. And I've even worked with Turkish organisations in Haringey. And like I've said, Herbs, I've got Turkish friends, and they let me know point blank, period. So let's stop the bullshit, man. Let's just stop it, fam.
I said you should be welcomed. If you live
Listen,
in the,
there
if
you
you live
go
in the
with that.
community and you're
Listen,
giving your,
stop that should business. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. This is finessing, man. This is finessing. You get me? I should be a millionaire. Is it? I should have a fucking. You get me? So all of that is bullshit, man. We're dealing with what happens. Yeah. Listen, right now a black man can't even marry a Turkish woman. Like, allow it, brethren.
What do you mean? I know two black
Yeah,
men with
you know two of them. All right, cool. You know two of them. But you
yeah,
know it's not the norm, and you know
generally,
it's not wanted. So let's not do this, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Please, Herbs, you're insulting my intelligence now.
I agree.
All right, then, cool.
You know what I'm
So
gonna say?
we know what it is, innit? Yeah, this is the thing, and this is the point I'm making. You get me? Like, people aren't keeping their shit real, and people are trying to create some bullshit that ain't real. Because I actually talk to other communities. You see what I'm saying to you? And they let me know in no uncertain terms. And you know what? I'm cool with it. You get me? I don't go and say to Mr. Seekman, oh, Mr. Seekman, why don't you what? No. Cool. That's your thing, innit? But seemingly, there's this something between black and white where Phil said, you got a lot to say. And this is what I'm saying. It's historical, budget, because what they would do, you wouldn't go and do with fucking Indian people. You wouldn't do it with Turkish people. And I can name so many others.
Definitely wouldn't do it with the Chinese. Definitely wouldn't. Or the Jews. But you want to come tell us that we have to be accepting of everybody. No, sir. What, one rule for one and the same rule for the other. That's how we're working, in it. So if for everybody else, even in our own black community, we have the same problem. Because we can say we're having a black discussion, but make it be a particular black discussion. Make it be a Nigerian discussion. Caribbeans ain't welcome. Make it be a Somali discussion. Caribbeans ain't welcome. Make it be an American discussion. UK's ain't welcome. So what's the problem? I don't understand your issue here.
Right? If Pretendi started talking about the mines and all them kind of vibrations there, all I could do was listen, this, that, and the other. But I wouldn't necessarily to be able to have like a massive opinion. You know what I'm saying to you? Because I didn't go through it. It's not my fight, wasn't my battle, don't know it, didn't lose anyone to it. I ain't got no necessary emotional attachment, except for I was taught it at school, this, that, and do you understand the difference? So if they were having a deep conversation about them kind of vibrations, I'm just going to chill out, innit?
Okay.
I'm not going to be like, well, listen, I've got an opinion, so this is what I've got to say. I'm not going to all fight to or complain that at this particular time, this conversation is not for me. That's privilege, brethren. Yeah? And I'm reiterating that you don't do it with other nations, races, or communities, except us.
I mean, look, to be
you would
fair
never
to
go
them,
and say that to a Chinese.
Can we not do the to be fair business? Urban, and actually just acknowledge that what she's saying is facts. You wouldn't go and tell the Jews, let the black people have a opinion on your discussions.
No, but
you wouldn't, exactly. So it's facts. We're not saying nothing that's not factual here.
I agree, but in fairness to them, they do it with the Muslims as well. In fairness,
who does it with Muslims? But hold on. But even when Muslims say, okay, this is a Muslim discussion, it's a Muslim panel, it's not a problem. No one. Okay, cool. We're not Muslim, so we don't really have no business having an opinion or trying to insert ourselves in it. Now, if they say that other people are welcome on their debate, for instance, she would say, well, she wants everybody to come and voice their opinion, whatever. Well, then cool. Yeah. Then you already know that it's for everybody time. Yeah. But then when they're ready to say, listen, it's a Muslim discussion, it's a Muslim. Well, that rules me out because guess what? I'm not a Muslim. It is what it is. It's not going to hurt my feelings. It's just I'm not one. Just know your place. It's just a case of knowing your place, isn't it? There's a time and there's a place, and at that time, it's not the time for you to be there. That's all it is.
But listen, it's been emotional. I've got to go. My missus is fuming. She's texting me through.
Right, we don't need to get no beatings today.
I'm probably going to get beatings when I get in, to be fair. But yeah, look.
Chinese for the Lady Divine, babe. Urban get beaten with their nationalistic self.
They would definitely say that.
Because you remember, it's gonna go. It's the way in which it's gonna report it is that Urban was summoned to the 9 Ether show. You get me? Remember, you didn't come here with your own abolition.
you were summoned, Bridget, because you know that's part of the narrative.
But even from the BLM days, well, not the BLM days, but the George Floyd days when everything was going on, I was commenting that I want to talk to you about race stuff, and it took us that long to actually get here because I wasn't big on the panels that much back then anyway. So we're getting there, and I would like to continue. I don't think it finishes here, but I have got to go. So,
yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Thanks for coming through, man. It was interesting. It was interesting.
My head's
bon appetit, man.
Thank you very much. I don't know what I've got. She bloody gave me scampi and fucking chips last night. I was fuming. Something different. She said it's something different. I didn't know what to cook. But yeah. But anyway, Jupiter's got a problem with my... Because I always say that my... Well, she's my fiance. We're getting married next year. She's not my wife yet. But my partner... Because I always say she don't know that I go on YouTube. Well, she knows that I go on YouTube, but she don't know that I get involved in these like drama things and stuff like So basically for me, it's easy because she'll be watching her women's shows and I'll have my AirPod in listening to streams. So we're both happy. She gets to watch what she's watching. I'm listening to what I want to listen to with the other ear listening in case she wants to talk to me, and it works. But she don't actually know what I'm engaging in.
Yeah, but you know, because of that, you ain't got no woman, man. Because you get me, no one knows your woman. Your woman ain't been on YouTube, so therefore you ain't got no woman.
No,
that's that. You get
It's
me?
all in your head, Urban. It's all in your head.
That would be the thing, man.
What keeps
it's a
getting
figment.
said? What keeps getting said is, what type of man don't let his partner know what he's doing? It keeps bringing it up all the time. I'm the one that's fucking openly saying it. I don't know why it's such an issue, but anyway, it's an issue apparently.
But before you go, just one more. I don't know. I think I may have asked you again, but before, let me ask you a question. What do you think of her streaming this stream now? What do you think of that?
As far as listen, if it's within the YouTube regulations, then there's nothing you can do about it. But if it's not, if
you've been a bit of a politician today, yeah. I didn't ask you what I can do about it. I asked you what do you think about it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So
strike her blood clot channel. That's all you need to do. Strike her bitch ass. She's too fucking fast. And I want you to live stream this hoe. Every time you live stream from over here, I come for you. Can't stand the bitch. That you say, Urban.
I agree, yeah, that you should be able to review other people's content, and there's rules to how you review someone's content. If she was to just take your stream, or anyone, not just her, let's not just specifically talk about her, let's talk about anyone. If anyone was to take your stream and replay it, that's copyright. They're not allowed to do that. It's not right. It's your content. No one else deserves it but you. But they allow people to review. Now,
so even after, so let me just add some. So even after she's lied about me, doxed my son, you know what I'm saying to you, tried to get someone to strike my station, you still think that's okay, yeah?
Well, the thing is, listen, if she's got a way where she can strike you for something, then
boy.
But if you've got something that if you can strike her for the same thing, then you're welcome to do that back too.
You're not really answering. I was trying to get your opinion, but all right, cool, I get it. No problem.
My opinion is if it's within the rules of YouTube, then it's okay. That's my opinion.
All right, cool. So just like when we were having our conversations, it was in the rules of YouTube. It was okay, then, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
So there's no need for anyone to be hurt or feel segregated or separated or all the other stuff that you were saying. Okay.
What? No, you're going from the rules of YouTube to.
No, but I'm trying to give you analogies that make sense, Urban. You see what I'm saying to you? That are actually factual.
Hold that thought, and I promise.
But anyway, Gummy, listen, stream me, man, because at the end of the day, you know what I mean. You can only use me for content, no problem. Drinks are on me. Everyone in Gummy's stream, everyone in my stream, you're done. No rent's been collected. It was collected early today. Have a drink on me. You done know. Herbs, big up yourself. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, man.
Have a
Say
nice
hello
evening,
to the
ladies.
missus.
Have a
Yeah,
nice
man.
weekend. I will do. Thank you very much. Take care.
All right, cool.
See ya.
Big up
One.
yourself, big up.
Thank you. Big up you as well.
Wait till
All
she goes
right.
see who's round the back. Wait, we need to get the full live review live as we started off the show. We need to find
Right,
out
hold.
what are these YouTube what's it called? Scummy streets.
Scummy street. Oh, there's a couple. Who's this? There's. I know. I'm on my phone, you know, so I haven't done this.
There we go.
Is someone there?
That's Wisdom,
yes,
right?
it's me. It's me. It's
Oh,
me.
it's Wisdom.
Yes.
All right. There's someone called Chris.
Give us the full lowdown on Wagwan over the scummy side of YouTube. Because we heard you all mixing and blending up over there.
Who, me? Never.
I don't know who this
Never.
Chris person is. Sorry, don't know who you are.
You were like, "Oh, Brian's ready for it. Yeah, Brian, I put my money on you. I put my money on." I heard you over there mixing and blending. Come, give us the full lowdown.
Nah, obviously, look, Brian L and Real, we go back and forth for ages now, yeah? And obviously, look, they say they want to have it out, so like, let's stop all the talking. You lot are men, have it out. And obviously, it didn't go down. It was just all talking, you know? So, yeah, I mean, YouTube drama, another episode of EastEnders on YouTube.
I was over here hollering. As I type in the chats, the man that is mixed up in the backside. Oh,
You know what? Like, obviously, once the East End accent comes, it's all right. You get me? Once that one comes, it's all right. All right, mate. What are you doing?
That's how I say. You got, when the geezer comes out, mate. You know what I mean? You still kick it off, like. But yeah, obviously, I don't know, man. It's just YouTube, innit? But you see the guy in the back, Lady D. I know him. It's Chris. He's used to come on my channel. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to let him on.
People, but if not either, go to.
You know him, yeah. It's just got me started YouTube day, so let's see. I think we may have gone, to be fair. Hold on. I don't know. I think hold on.
Hello.
All right. Oh, good evening. Good evening.
Jupiter sent me.
Excuse me?
I'm saying Jupiter sent me.
Oh, okay, cool. So what have you come to say, Bob?
I'm only joking. I've heard you're not a big fan of Jupiter.
Okay.
Well, what I am, I'm an English nationalist.
Okay.
So yeah, just want to talk about English nationalism. What do you believe the English people should be a majority in their homeland?
I don't really care.
Okay, where are you from?
Do you want to be a bit more specific? Are you saying where was I born or what's my parentage?
No. Where you from? Ancestral homeland.
Oh, I'm Jamaican, Guyanese, African.
Where you living? In the UK.
Yeah, I'm living in the UK. That's correct. Yeah.
Okay, so if how would you feel like if Jamaica as a homeland was just taken over from other people, demographic replaced? Would you like that?
Well, we've been there, Bab.
Yeah, but you're a super majority in that nation right now, isn't it? So,
well, right now, but we've been. I mean, like seriously, come on, man. Like, go on anyway. Go on. Let me be patient. Go on. I'm listening. Sorry. Go on. I'm listening.
No, that's all right. I didn't mean.
Pay attention, Ninefa. What are you doing, mate? How do you feel about white people being replaced, woman? Get your black opinion out there.
No, look, obviously, I know some of you probably think I might be racist saying all this stuff, but I have nothing against any race or ethnicity. I just feel like a bit disappointed with the mass amount of immigration, the amount of birth rates going on in our nation. We've gone from like 95% English from 1991. We're about probably...
Yeah, but Chris, that is not anything to do with us, though. Sorry to interrupt like that, but it's not anything that we are doing, though. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
So I don't see, like I've said before, I just believe that for certain situations that we're just low hanging fruit for certain frustrations, because all of your frustrations have nothing to do with us. It's to do with your government, your MPs, your people abroad that aren't paying no tax. You know what I'm saying to you? It's nothing to do. I mean,
Come on, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not here to fight with you guys. But can you understand my concerns? You know, like I'm here just to have a little chat. Obviously, I'm not here to blame you guys.
To be honest, though, and I did actually say this to Urban, and he actually told me off, right? So I'll certainly repeat it to yourself. I've definitely said, you know what, yeah, I could appreciate how certain people could feel a certain way, yeah, in certain areas that are no longer what they used to be. You see what I'm saying to you? I can definitely appreciate that. Yeah? So I've definitely been to certain parts of London or whatever, and you don't hear any English. So I can appreciate where an indigenous person might be in that situation and feel quite frustrated. So I can appreciate that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not here to argue with you guys.
Unfortunately, what I do add to that is that the chickens have come home to roost. It could be argued, and then people get upset. You get me?
I won't get upset. I mean, obviously, like not myself or my ancestors. Like maybe some of them have. I don't know. I haven't looked that far back. But yeah, our government. It's the elites ultimately to blame for what's going on with mass immigration and obviously going into your nations and causing havoc. So but that's not obviously my fault. And what I don't know about what white people are. What white people are about 9% of the world's population. I'm from Birmingham. I'm a minority in my own city. I don't agree with this.
Hold on. You're a minority in your city.
Yeah, Birmingham. Yeah.
Oh, so hold on. But when you say that in your city, are you talking about the whole of Birmingham or just
the
like
whole of Birmingham? I'm a minority.
I would love to see the stats for that, man.
No, that's the truth. You can just Google it if you want.
Well, Google it for me. In fact,
Luton.
So all right,
What is the majority
okay,
of the population of Birmingham? If you're the minority, do you know?
The official stats are coming out in the next few months or 2022.
That's not going to be official because people like me never took the census and have never.
Obviously we have illegal migration to take into statistics as well. But it was predicted back in 2015, 2016 because the census every 10 years, and it and it is already. We was 51%, 52% in 2011. So with the amount of mass migration, birth rates, etc., taking that into account, we are the minority. Back in 2011, London, Slough, Luton, maybe Leicester back then. There's quite a
jump on TOYTN, man.
So can I ask?
So when you say,
would it be safe to say then, if you're the minority, would it be Asians that will be the majority then? Because it can't be black people.
No, I don't know. Obviously, Muslims have the highest birth
but
rate.
Muslims not. Hold on, pause. Muslims not a race of people. So
no, it's not. It's not.
So I mean, so who'll be the majority? You'll have to be Asians. It can't be blacks.
Oh yeah, it probably would be Asians to be fair. Yeah, right. It probably would be. I know. Obviously, Muslim can be any kind of race. Yeah, you're correct on that. But I've nothing against Muslims or black people. My best friend is actually of Jamaican descent. I have literally nothing against other countries. I've traveled to 20 countries in the world, and what I like to do when I travel to these countries, I like to go meet their cultures, their identity, their characters. I don't want to visit, I don't want to travel to Jamaica, for instance, and meet a bunch of people that sound like me or look like me. Do you know what I mean? So I want to go to Jamaica, for instance, to meet people that are Jamaican descent. So that's all I'm saying. I know that some people might say, "Oh, he's sounding a bit racist here." I'm genuinely not. I just believe that we should all have our homes for ourselves in our respective nations. And
can I ask Lady D and Inisa an honest question? Yeah, would you say that both of you are black nationalists?
I'm a proud black nationalist. Yep, up in this bitch.
All right, so that's fair enough. So if you're a black nationalist, would you say that one of your goals is to migrate back to an African country to be around black people?
Not an African country. That's not my goal, no. But that's other nationalists' goal, yeah.
So would you migrate to a majority black country then, wherever it is in the world?
Caribbean is where my intentions are. That's where my bread and butter is.
Okay, so that's your future goals in the future.
That's my goal now. It just needs to be put in place.
for the future. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on now. So some black people will say, okay, they're going to go to Africa. Some people will say, nope, they stay right there in Americas and they're going to build up what they started. They're going to finish off what they started. Some people like me are saying, no, they're going back to their Caribbean territories. It just depends on which type of black person you're talking to. Like, I can't speak for all black people. Some black people say they have no intention of going nowhere and they stay right here, so they're full English. They're a Negro PN.
Well, this is the thing. Like, there is this like wave of people that have, you know, non-Anglo Saxon ethnicity like myself, like you, who don't originate from here, that want to migrate back home.
Right.
But like the problem with that is, like, obviously I'm the same like you. I'd like to go back to a Muslim country. It doesn't necessarily have to be Algeria or Iraq. But
Yeah,
obviously what we have to understand is, like, the reason why I believe a lot of people from like Jamaica or Asia are migrating here is because the countries themselves that they're migrating from are corrupt to a certain extent. The economy is bad. So like, what more would you say entails to be a black nationalist? Rather, just not like, what's going back home is one thing, but what about like rebuilding the nation and like trying to, you know, bring Jamaica back to, you know, where it should be economically? Because I'm sure like there's probably like problems going on there. Is that like another goal you would say is a part of being a black nationalist?
Sorry, I didn't catch that last little bit, just the last bit.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, as a black nationalist, obviously, wherever country you're going to, you said specifically Jamaica, do you recognize that going back there for the betterment for black people, that the country needs to be rebuilt to a certain extent?
I've said this many a time on record. I've been on record saying what my thoughts on all of this, my opinions on the white people and their white nationalism. I've already had that's why I left it for Nanifa to answer, because everyone knows my stance on this already. Now, I have no problems with the white nationalists fighting for their white power, as long as they leave us black nationalists to fight for our thing in peace. That's my thing. Be all.
That's a good comment. Well, so how do you what's the solution in your opinion to make that happen?
What's the solution? Well, the solution's a bit too late for when it comes to regarding the white people fighting for white power in the UK, because as far as I'm concerned, you can't fight it right now because your government's going against you. Your government is still taking in immigrants from God knows where and wherever. And even though I understand your frustration, you're venting it on the wrong people. You're coming after immigrants, whether it's blacks, whether it's Asians, whether it's, I don't know, Middle Easterns, whoever it may be, but your argument's not with any of those group of people. Your argument's with your government. So
I agree.
I
agree. I'm not arguing against you girls, by the way.
Like, we're on this, or you can come as a Zabeda and say, as an immigrant, but we have no control over what your government's allowing in your country.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm not arguing against you guys. So it's we're kind of at the same point where it's like it's our government's fault, isn't it? So
yeah,
but it's not your fault. I'm not here to say
the same way I see the flocks of Chinese coming into the Caribbean.
Yeah.
But the problem is it's our government. It's not the people. As long as the government's still allowing them to come flowing through and setting up businesses and taking over and all of that, what is there that really the people can do if the government's literally going against the people and the country?
I think that's well said. I absolutely agree with that. I'm not here to say it's all your fault, Lady D, and
it doesn't make any sense, because the argument's still going to be the government, no matter which way we look at it.
That's why I'm here for a conversation, Lady D, as well, because I think the government want myself and like for you, for instance, to be like, oh, you black so and so, you white so and so. Do you know what I mean? I think they want these arguments. So I think they would fear more of us just to come on to a conversation, have a reasonable chat, and it's all pinpointing towards our own government.
So, Lady D, right, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, let me just, and I've just quickly touched it all, but that's what I'm saying to the gentleman, right? Because the point I'm trying to make is, I came up in a society where you celebrated, and I know I don't want to keep repeating myself, but it's so important. You get me? Because it's all changed, and the politicians are also involved in the change, right? You see what I'm saying to you? Because I'm saying back in the day, multiculturalism happened naturally, ergonomically, even. You get me? Because people were thrown together and they just thrashed it out over a matter of time. Don't get me wrong. You see what I'm saying to you? But they came to a point in time where it was okay, as far as I'm concerned. Then they tried to bring in this thing, quote unquote, multiculturalism. Yeah? You get me? And this is, I think, I don't know, the gentleman that's listening, are you hearing me so far? Do you agree with me at all? Because I'm saying they've got people now fighting over differences whereby in the past they celebrated differences. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what you're talking about, like I said in it, you said, you know, oh, hold on a second, gotta go on mute. Sorry, family, 1 second.
So I didn't really ask. I hear the question though. So
is Lady D still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just muted because
I was going to ask you, Lady D, what do you believe about reparations? Are you pro reparations or you're against it?
I'm pro reparations, but I need the proper reparations, not this reparations I hear them banging on about 24/7 online.
So what do you mean, like money or
let's think
like...
about the word reparations. Reparations first means repairing. Yeah. So when you want to repair something, you've got to start at the root of the problem. You've got a destroyed set of people out here, and you've done nothing yet to this day to repair these destroyed, lost souls, i.e., black people. So let's start with the mental repair damage that needs to be done. Then you've got the physical repair damage that needs to be done. And then you're going to have to deal with the poverty aspect of it, the economical damage that needs to be done.
But how are white people going to repair them? Sorry to cut you, but how are white people going to repair the black people mentally?
So I can say Zabeda, for that question, do you ever know of any period of time when black people have ever been given therapy for the separation of their ancestral past that they're still suffering with today, i.e. loss of identity, loss of self, and loss of language, loss of...
yeah, of course, but that's for the black people to rebuild that, no?
Oh, so it's the black people that got to repair the problems that was forced upon them.
No, but when it comes to the mental stuff, how is a white person supposed to teach a black person about himself?
The same way they're doing it now, I guess. Do we not go into schools and see Black History Month? Did we not just finish Black History Month?
But you know what it is, here? Like me as an Arab in England, ain't no English person teaching me about Iraqi Algerian history. I got to go to my elders, my Algerian Iraqi elders, to teach me that. So I'm saying, would it not be better for, you know, black educated people to re-educate their black community just from the mental, like obviously the other stuff that you said, the economic, 100% agree with that, but the mental therapy, I don't think a white person should be doing that for black folks. That should be an in-house thing.
This is what I'm saying, but hold on. In order for black people to repair the damage that was forced upon them, would that not take funding? Would that not take institutions being set up and all of this? So I say it's all a big bubble. So we've got to start from the very beginning and then work our way all the way around this whole circle here and go the whole 360. Yeah. So we've got to start with the mental aspect of it first. The mental trauma that's been suffered and passed down through generations to the generation I'm at now, and into my children.
So let me ask you this, yeah, it's not a trick question, yeah?
So if you've got a loss of tongue, a loss of history, a loss of everything, and you're trying to repair those people, how would you first start it? Like, just...
So you say, like, you suffer from mental suffering, yeah? It's not a trick question, but obviously, like, you wasn't alive during the slave trade, you know, you personally wasn't enslaved. So can you explain to me how the suffering of your ancestors impacts you to this day?
Okay, so again, so if there's no loss of, if there's a loss of language, a loss of tongue, yeah? And I don't have that today. Today, in this present day, not in slavery, I don't have that today. Am I not suffering from that? A loss of identity. That's what we would put it under the banner of today. Do black people not suffer from that all across the world that they've been spread across? To the point and now where this, where that, where this, we don't even know what the hell we are. Isn't that not mental trauma that is still suffered today? So that's one.
Yeah, definitely.
That's one fact. Yeah, that's not a topic made up. That's one fact. Then we're going to deal with the, what did I say next? Then which one did what chronological order did I put it in? I can't even remember what order I put it in. So let's just hit it on the economical aspect of it all. So if I've now been stripped away of my identity, and then I've got no actual place to call a home. So if we're going to talk about, we can say the Caribbean, but that's still under British rule. Let's be very clear who still rules over us. Yeah? So okay, I can go back to the Caribbean, but we're still under the foot of the who? Oppressor. We're not freed. We just return back to but we're still ruled by the oppressor. That needs to be fixed. And then we've got to deal with the poverty aspect of what we are owed. But no one wants to address that. And if we do voice it, then we're racist.
we're this, we're that, we're separate, we're everything but addressing the actual problem.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, when it comes to the economic thing, yeah, look, like for instance, yeah, I'm from Iraq. Like in my lifetime, my country was destroyed. Yeah, I wouldn't go down the reparations of give us money to rebuild the country, because that means that they still have power over the people. My solution would be leave us alone and allow us to get on with it, because especially countries like Africa, the amount of in-house corruption, like this is another thing, because look, I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. When I hear like movements like BLM, right? Like I don't know if you knew this about the BLM leader, yeah, but she's a woman. I forgot her name, yeah. But after the millions of donations that she got, you know, she bought a house in a rich white neighborhood, yeah. And like, I just find these sort of these black empowerment, some of these movements to be very, very hypocritical, and they don't want to address the in-house issues. So it's like, I think it would be setting a trap for people to say, oh, let's just go back to Africa and everything's going to be great. No, it's not going to be great, because again, you have to understand why people are leaving Africa in the first place, because you've got corrupt leaders, puppet regimes being put in place into the country to keep the country down on its knees. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like certain resources, certain minerals, like the blood diamond, yeah, in Sierra Leone, where you've got young kids being forced by other Africans, yes, to do hard, cheap labor, yes, digging in the mud, trying to search for these stones, and they don't get paid fuck all for it, bro. But that shit gets transferred into Europe, confined into a nice, beautiful diamond, so some rich white guy can go buy it for his wife. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So what is, like, as much as, you know, and I'm not saying you do this because I feel like you're quite honest with your politics, but I'm saying like a lot of some of these black empowerment movements, they constantly want to blame the white man this, the white man that. But when is there going to be the focus on what about us? What about our corrupt leaders? What about, you know, our sellouts? Because everyone's got sellouts, you know, working with the West, you know, against our own people.
Of
like,
course,
where,
we've got
like,
plenty of them. We've got plenty of them. Trust and believe that. But we know that they're not coming where we're going. They don't have the same intentions that we have. They don't have the we don't want it. But the thing is with us, we're honest with it, and we will tell you straight. Enough when it's time to pack up and go. There's enough people. Even if I was to, what my desire was to return back to Africa and go and live in Africa, there's enough of people that wouldn't want to come with us anyway. Enough of my young people I wouldn't want to see over there, because you're not going to help Africa. You're going to more destroy it, if anything. So therefore, enough of them need to get left behind and left Kanyasa. England. Stay here, Reggie.
Sorry, Nanifa, somebody's in the back chat, Nanifa, by the way. No, definitely. I don't know if you want to say anything about that, Chris. Do you think that the black community should get reparations? What's your opinion on that?
No, I don't think they should deserve nothing, to be honest. But
well, hold on. Why shouldn't they be served any reparations?
What for?
What for? It's an entitlement. Big up, Zaveda. Big up, Lady D. Big up, Naifa.
What do you deserve reparations for? Like,
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they built up this country?
What?
Yeah. Don't you remember when they?
Well, if you build this country, it's time. If you build this country, there's a lot of African countries that need building.
Let her finish, Chris.
Let me finish.
Go on.
You forget the journey the Caribbeans came from. What did they do when they hit the islands? What were they doing over there?
Are you on about the Windrush?
Where was the money going to? I'm talking about before the Windrush, brother.
Okay, so
I'm talking about before that.
If black people can build so well, then why is Africa a shit?
But it didn't go back to Africa though, did it? It went back to the UK. So therefore, they are entitled to that, right? But I don't even want to. I've not come here to have an argument. Like, I respect There's no
black
argument.
people.
Reparations is an entitlement.
You don't deserve nothing.
What do you mean we don't deserve anything? What are you talking about?
You work hard. If you work hard, then you can get good money for it.
What do you mean working hard? Do you understand the story of the Caribbean? Do you understand the history behind why the Caribbean people went to those islands? Are you aware of that, or you're not aware of that?
No, probably not.
And for you to talk about Birmingham, which is multicultural, which has supported your
Birmingham. I've had to flee Birmingham because it's a shithole.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't, you know where I live now? I live in a super majority white English area where there's no crime whatsoever.
Yeah, great, fantastic. Well, let me say something to you. We support majority of your GDP over here in London, in Birmingham, in Manchester, and we're not going anywhere. And if
okay.
we're
You
entitled
don't
to
have to go anywhere.
reparations,
You just turn
we're entitled to it. And that's it. That's the end of it.
It's
You can
fine. You
move
don't
to
have to
wherever you want
anywhere.
to move to.
That's what I mean. Like
And as for the
you
new
want to live in
immigrants,
the
the
white
countries that you
man's
bombed
nation.
up, Afghanistan, Iraq,
I know.
the list
I
is
take it as a
long.
compliment.
The list
Honestly,
is
thank
long.
you.
They're
Thank
also
you.
owed to a certain extent as well. There's
Thank
nothing
you.
you can say against that.
Yeah,
No,
but
you're
Chris,
not.
hold on,
Well,
Chris.
I take it
Chris,
as a
you're coming with
compliment.
this.
You want to live in a white man's nation. So thank you for the
No,
compliment.
no, Chris, that's not the case. You can't sit there and say, oh, go back to. No, but hold on, let's just be serious here, though. You can't sit there and say, go back to your own country. Why would anybody go back to a country that your country? If
Yeah,
you really
yeah.
if you really wanted them to go back, then pay up. Then you get what I'm saying to you. I'm not screaming out
No, we
reparations,
should be
but
paying off.
obviously,
What we should be doing is
of
taking
course.
our soldiers out of your nations if they're there. Yeah, we should be just putting out, and then because you guys are so clever and can build everything, then go do it. Go build it. We won't bother you. That's what I want.
No, but, but hold on. When people
But
want
hold
to
on, because
build
I
their
never
own
heard her
nation,
make a claim that she built everything or anybody
A
built. She
quarter
never
of the
made that claim.
No,
GDP
you
in
just
London,
literally just come
Raheem.
on. You just come on and say we
She
built
never
your
made that.
nation.
I didn't hear her
1 million
once
You
say
black
literally
that.
just
So
people.
said
where did
you
you
built
get that
my
from?
Quarter of the
nation. You ain't built
GDP. We
shit.
support a lot of the GDP in this country. It's not embarrassing, that's a fact. A quarter of the GDP in London. Are you joking?
You've built
Listen,
nothing.
listen, let me tell you something. It's people like this guy in the chat that feed your guys, right? And the reality is, no one's going anywhere. No one's
No,
going to
I
change.
know that. I know
You're
that.
not going to change
That's
anything by moving out of a multicultural area.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's
I
it.
know. I know. Yeah, I
So
know.
the likes
I know
of
you're not going to
AB,
go
the
anywhere. I
likes
don't
of
blame you.
Zubaydah, they're not
You stay.
moving. So that's it.
You stay in our nation, mate.
Yeah.
yeah, but
your
with all due respect,
It's
Chris,
fine.
yeah, you're acting as if like people want to stay in the white man's land. I'm not trying to be disrespectful here, yeah, but like places like Africa, where the breadbasket of the world, Asia, first civilizations, Middle East, we have the best agricultural place. So there's nothing really here that we don't have. If anything, we have more of it. The problem is when you destroy a country, you destroy it from an infrastructure perspective and from an economical perspective. We most countries are trading via the dollar, right? So we're trading under your terms, because last time an African leader like Gaddafi wanted to trade amongst Africans, you guys killed him. So when these countries want to be self-sufficient, when they want to build up and put their men to use, you guys get in the way because you get jealous, because you know that if we were to run the stock, the markets or the free markets, and were to economically boost, your thing will die out. Literally.
Okay. So all right, fair comment. So say if it's a big war, we get jealous and we're killing you. So that proves how much powerful we are. We could literally like, oh, you're a clever African, a clever Muslim. Let's just kill him, and we're winning all the time. So
Chris,
just,
It's a delusion. Honestly, Chris, the only let me tell you something. You're winning through weaponry. Yeah, you're winning through weaponry. And to be honest, let's be honest. When you lot was in Afghanistan, you lot got your ass kicked. That's why you lot had to get up out of there. Yeah. But hold on. What I'm saying to you is that you say that you're winning.
You're blaming us all the time. You're blaming us all the time. So
did he
go
say
and beat
go
them.
to
Go and beat
Afghanistan?
them. If you're so clever and you're so powerful, then beat us, take over, and do what
That's
you're
all
doing.
Yeah, but you're the ones who are complaining that you're getting colonized. We're not.
Yeah, we are.
And it's
So
those white
that's what I'm
people in
saying.
this
So what you're
country that
saying is complete nonsense. You're taking over our
It's those white
nations.
people
Yeah,
in this country
your
that are against
nations
what you
are
say.
completely fine demographically. Your nations are fine demographically. The European nations are not fine. So why are you blaming us all the time?
Because you caused the problem that you're complaining
the one
about.
that's complaining about where you're living, bro.
Yeah, I had to move out of Birmingham because a bunch of Muslims and blacks were grooming our children, terrorizing our people, committing mass amount of crime.
You
So
forget what you did how many years ago, and you're now complaining about a tiny minority in Birmingham that's causing you an issue.
And the Pakistanis and blacks are not us either.
All those Muslims and all those black people that are doing nothing but just living their life in Birmingham and supporting their family.
Yeah. Well, so basically, where I live now, there's 0% knife crime. In Birmingham, there's probably like 78% knife crime.
I'm not going to deny that Birmingham don't have an issue with that, right? I'm not going to deny that. I would be silly to deny the fact that there's an issue with crime in Birmingham. There's an issue with crime in every area, different forms of crime. But you're pulling this whole generalization towards blacks and Muslims. It's just it's the card that you always use, and we're not going to have it. We're
Yeah,
not
well,
going to
I'm
have
not
it.
going to have it. If all right, so say if there was white
Yeah.
gangs, yeah. So I'll say
Right.
this to the Muslims first. If there was
Grooming, you've got to cheat.
white families
Your group is
going
the
out
majority of
raping
paedophiles in this
Muslim
country.
children, do you not think Muslims will kick off?
You don't care
You know,
about your
look
children.
what happened with George Floyd, yeah, who is
Yeah.
a convicted criminal who put a gun to a black lady's
I
chest.
agree. He had a
Massive
very,
uproar,
he had a
massive
bit of-
uproar across
he
the
had a
whole
pass. But the
planet.
reality is, we saw someone being killed live.
Yeah,
Like,
but there was a. You do know there was a white guy who was literally
we
killed
don't care
live
about his past.
1
He
year
killed
before that. You do
unjustly
know that
in
in
front of all
America
of
it's
us.
13% black population, and the
Right.
crime statistics are 55% in all crimes. You know.
Anyway. Yeah, I just thought I'd jump on because I don't want to even see a division between you lot, because that's.
I apologise if I got a bit out of order, but yeah, I just think if we were in our
And you
respective
don't
nations,
speak for the majority of your group either. You're a tiny,
no, of course not, There's a lot of
disenfranchised little
There's a lot of
group in your
sellouts
group.
with my group.
But we
yeah.
are definitely entitled to reparations, as are many other groups. And the Jews have done
actually,
it.
yeah.
You don't complain about it, but when other groups do it, it's a big complaint. There's issues with it.
All right, so if I paid you, if I was in power and I paid you,
It's not even about money, bro. It's not
would
even
you,
about money.
Would you return home?
Return home? What do you
No
mean
need for
return
someone's
home?
asking for the link.
Yeah, would you return to your ancestral
What do you
homeland?
mean return home?
Yeah, but where's your ancestors from?
Bro, my people have put money into where we are right now. Right, I'm not necessarily considered, I suppose, as a Pan-African. Right,
I couldn't.
The reality is, I will be supporting the Caribbean.
Okay.
100%. Right.
I couldn't imagine. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. No, go on. Say what you're saying.
I'm just saying. I can't imagine. Like, obviously, I'm an Englishman, and so if my mom and dad just went on holidays to the Caribbean, and I was born there, and just stayed there and just complained about the Caribbeans, like,
well, your
I would just be like,
legislation,
I'm English, and I don't like the Caribbean. I'm going to return home.
So I don't know what you're on about. You're all over the Caribbean.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me just say one thing about that, Tash. Yeah. But hold on, Chris. Yeah.
People in the Caribbean are not complaining about the Caribbeans.
No, but hold on, Tash. Let me just say one thing to him about that. Yeah, hold on. If brown people and black people who live in this country, work in this country, pay tax into the system, complain about the government, they have the absolute right. Even if you are if you're an Englishman born in Jamaica, you grew up there, you went to school there, you pay taxes to help the system running, you also have the right to complain about the government, because it's free. Like, we have the freedom to do that, bro.
I understand, but I'm being complained at, so it's not. They're not just complaining at the government. They're complaining about people like me that believe that England should be majority English.
Yeah, but that's a completely different matter. I think I agree.
We can all agree on the government. I think that's one agreement everyone on the panel can have. The British government, a lot of governments around the world are scumbags. They're sellouts. But like, I'm being accused for all this stuff. Oh, you got to give us this. You've got to give us that. And there's nothing to do with me. I've not done anything wrong.
Yeah. So hold on. So what's better? Yeah, £37 billion in tax was used to fund an illegal invasion in Afghanistan, where many English soldiers died for fuck all. Would you rather that money have been given to these Africans or these black folks that you do not want in your country to go and rebuild their nations? Would that not have been a better solution?
Oh, to rebuild the nations. Yeah.
How much did How much did the Iraq war cost the taxpayers?
Yeah, I agree.
Parents,
we shouldn't be going to war. I agree.
And you're here talking about immigrants coming to this country. The government's a disgrace, right?
Yeah. And to be fair, we're getting into an argument because of the government. Yeah, I understand.
Right, and it's always been the problem with this country, right? Where it's their people in power, the elite, that always make these decisions and go and destroy other countries, destroy the.
Nani, for someone's in the back, by the way. Sorry.
And then you come running and start complaining about this and that. Look what's happened.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Now empty. All of the Eastern Europeans have gone back now. We can't even get toilet roll, the correct toilet roll for our families, due to the fact that the government didn't replace the people that they've lost.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not, but it's also not my fault. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you one thing. It rarely is never the immigrants' fault.
It's not. No. It's not the immigrants' fault. I know it's not the immigrants' fault. I know that. I respect that. But it's also not my fault. You have to remember.
I never said that to you, bro. I'm not here to tell you where you should be going and what you should be doing.
I understand. But can you understand that? Look, I don't want to the black population or or any ethnicity in the entire world to become an extinct ethnicity. Do you know what I mean? So I just want to preserve my own people, preserve my own race.
I get this fear that you guys have, right? I get this fear. This is a fear that some in other groups have in terms of being washed out. But I get this fear that you have. But I look at the numbers and it's ever so slight. I mean, you're not really. Do you know what I mean, Zebaidah? They're not really struggling in this area.
You know, there's 66 million people in this. There's 66 million people in this country, or around 70 million. Yeah, there's 4% of that is black, and like a small other percentage. Let's just say 6 million of British people right now are not white English. That still leaves 60 million white English people. So I feel like you guys are fear mongering yourselves.
We have to look at the facts. Like 1991, we was 95% white English, and now what was with the last census? Was it like 78 to 80%, which was 10 years ago? So we have to wait for the official statistics to come out. Probably.
Yeah, but obviously since 1991, whatever, like 1995, obviously there's been a massive change in foreign policy, and so again we have to focus it on the government, and that's probably why the statistics have changed.
It's the government's fault. We're seeing complete anti-white nonsense all the time. I mean, look, George Floyd. Whether he was in the wrong or whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at all the amounts of.
He was not in the wrong for being killed in that way.
No, well, maybe not. But no. But it's all right. Say if he was in the wrong. Yeah.
And as a black woman, we should wake up to these issues in our black community,
there's been a
right?
lot
But that's
more
nothing
deaths.
to do
That
with
was
you.
worse than that.
Hold on, bro. That's nothing to do with you. What you should be really focused on, right, is the fact that you have an issue with the likes of him being in your country. Right, you have an issue with that. That's what you need to.
I just think it was over exaggerated. I just think like this guy was a convicted criminal. And then you've got white guys in our own nation that are literally been brutally murdered, set on fire, tortured. That has been given no media coverage, literally no media coverage. But we're gonna give all the media coverage to a convicted criminal called George Floyd. That's halfway across the world. Do you not see the anti-white agenda that's going on in our nation?
Okay. Again, the death of George Floyd. You guys go on about his past, but the actual death itself.
Yeah, the death was bad, but it deserved that much coverage.
Sorry, Tash. I have to cut you, sis. One second. I need this man, Chris, to break down anti-white. Can you break that down for me a bit more? I need a bit more clarification.
Okay. Well, what's going on? Obviously, I'll give a good example as well with the grooming gangs, and this is all on footage from a copper. He literally ignored white children being groomed and raped by super majority Pakistani grooming gangs because he did not want to be labeled racist. This is all factual. That's good. That's a very good example I can pick out. We've also in the same year, actually just a few months, I think it was in the previous year to George Floyd, which was also live on footage. There was 2 coppers kneeling in the back of a white man's neck. Similar to George Floyd, very similar to George Floyd. And in fact, they were actually laughing at him. He died in custody. No media attention whatsoever. We now have,
who's responsible for that?
Well, obviously the people in charge of the media. Obviously, I don't know how much you're aware of the JQ. I do blame the JQ for a lot of this. And they want to cause division between blacks, whites, Muslims, and whatnot. Okay. But I'm going to defend my own people. I've seen
not a war.
Our people be attacked, raped, murdered, and then there's just one out of the blue when one black person gets attacked by one white person. Oh, let's put it everywhere. Let's put it all over the media and let's over exaggerate it. But when it's a white person being raped and murdered by anyone else, it's just a bad person. It's an evil person. Look how much terrorism we've had in our nation.
Yes. Many white people. You're not taking that up with the right people.
Yeah, well,
we're not the people.
Yeah, but who runs the media, young man? Who runs the media, young man?
We know who runs the media.
Don't tell us. No, listen. Don't come up here saying what you're saying and then finish with "we know who runs the media."
Yeah, we know who.
You see what I'm saying to you? Because you're here making certain. No.
I've said who runs the media on YouTube, and I've had my channel taken down.
So then, what is your point? What is your point at this moment, then, Bob?
So basically, no,
because you know, at the end of the day,
hold on, sis. Listen to what he's saying. He said it's an anti-white agenda, and I asked him to break down the anti-white agenda. He did, okay, to his best way, or he did. So if you're now saying, okay, well, who's running the media, and we know that's white people, that means it's white people.
No,
not
white people. We know they're not white people.
That 1 and 1 makes 2, correct?
We know they're not white people.
So he's trying to say that it's the Jews.
But listen, but whoever the fuck it is, it ain't fucking us. So what the fuck are you complaining to us about? That's my point.
Like Americans that run the anti-white agenda.
What was that? Sorry.
It's not us. So
no, I know it's not you. It's not you. But this is what they want: is to us to argue on a stream like this rather than work together.
But hold on,
but you see, hold on, sorry, family, hold on. But you see, this is this slick shit again, Bedrin. Because the same thing that you're saying, whatever, it's you that's doing it.
What you mean? You...
How you mean? I've been listening, man. You're the one that was talking about the... All right, you know what? Let me go back on mute. Let me finish driving, yeah?
Sorry.
No, I'll come back. You know what? Let me finish driving because I might have misheard something. Let me get back to it.
Yeah, but Chris, can I just ask Chris a quick question? Yeah, obviously with the George Floyd situation, you're like one guy. Do you recognize that there is a form of institutional racism, you know, especially via the police that specifically do target ethnic minorities, specifically black people? Because I find sometimes that, you know, with the nationalists that I've dealt with, especially like you lot and PA, it's like you downplay that racism actually exists. So do you, as much as you're saying there's anti-white racism and, you know, your community is being specifically targeted, would you not say that that's also happening to the black community via like inherently racist white people who just generally are racist?
Yeah, there probably is. Look, I can give you some names that's been white girls or white lads that's been attacked by non-whites that has barely had any media. And if you want to be honest,
you're not answering my question though, Chris.
Sorry, the change that you want to see, get onto the media platform that you need to get onto, and build that narrative that you need to build.
I do. I've been doing this for 4 or 5 years. I've been banned. You're on YouTube. The fact is, you're on YouTube. I've been banned.
We're not. Listen, bro. It's not our responsibility. Naifa as a black channel owner, Zubaydah was a Muslim sister, right? Yeah. These sisters have the responsibility of having their narrative out there, right? You have the responsibility of putting your narrative out there. You can't come and complain to these people. You just can't do it. It's not going to work.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's quite obvious. You guys are allowed to preach your nonsense on YouTube. I'm banned. I'm literally banned. I've had to be careful. No. Mine's not nonsense.
Reparations entitlement is not nonsense.
I talk facts. I'm banned from Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube.
What's in the
allowing me on.
Hold on. So when hold on 1 second, please. Whoa, stop. Yeah, you've busted your shot already. Yeah, pull back. So when you're saying preach your nonsense on YouTube, what are you talking about, bub?
I shouldn't have said that, to be fair.
Where the fuck did you... Yo, this is a new one. Everything you say, I don't mean. You really think you're dumb. Like, stop this bullshit, man. What do you mean you're black shit?
I didn't say black shit. I just said you...
All right.
I didn't say black shit.
Let's not split hairs. Let's not split hairs. Please don't do that. All right, then our nonsense. Okay. Okay, I've got you. Nonsense like what, bruv?
Well, you're blaming white people for a lot of stuff. You blamed me for a lot of stuff. I've never done
anything. Whoa. Who then?
Who's blamed?
Who? Who blamed you? Who blamed you?
There's people on the panel tonight that's blamed me.
What have you not blamed him for?
I think you're talking about, when have I blamed you?
Well,
didn't I talk about the leaders, the elite?
Yeah, you have done, which I've agreed with. But also, I've had the blame as well tonight, and maybe I should have took notes. It's on record anyway, so we can go back, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know, young man, listen here. You say you're from Birmingham, yeah? You say you're from Birmingham, and you said you moved from You said you've moved from one part of Birmingham to our next part of Birmingham. All right, so I take it there was a little bit of Midlands white flight. All right, I get it, no problem.
Sorry,
Yeah.
nine. I think Lady D's in the back, and I think
Oh.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, like one.
Thank you. Big up.
I live in Norfolk now.
We got him.
Not Birmingham.
Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah. Oh, you live in Norfolk. You've gone to where the
and all kinds of groups over there.
Great armor.
Where you going? Norfolk.
Yeah, but to be honest, you ain't moved to Norfolk because of people of color. That's a money thing, Virgin. There's lots of white. There's lots of.
I would earn more money in
lots.
Birmingham as my I'm a welder.
Yeah, there's
I
no
would earn
work
more
in.
Birmingham.
There's no work.
No, but I'm saying there's lots of white. There's lots of places in Birmingham that are still white. White. Yeah, like stop it, man. Like, listen,
Can I ask a quick question?
I will say, I think we are buying into those white areas. If I'm honest with you, I do think we are.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah. But Birmingham. Remember, Birmingham's the second city.
Right.
Yeah. And the majority of people of color are in like Handsworth. All of them. I mean, there's certain areas in it, but the rest of it is white.
Yeah,
like you can still get beat the fuck up in certain parts of Birmingham. Like, allow it, man. This is some bullshit. Like, allow it, man.
Can I ask a quick question?
Northfields and all them mad places. Are you mad?
Northfields.
Please.
Chris,
You know
Chris,
what?
can I
She's
ask?
right.
Do you
Chris,
believe it's
sorry,
due?
one moment. Chris, she
Go on.
is right. And I would ask why you have moved. You have to be a little bit more honest because Birmingham, she is right. Sorry, go on, Raheem.
Yeah. Do you believe the Jews deserved reparations, Chris? Chris?
Oh, a man's come on. He's piped down.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Do you believe the Jews deserved reparations?
I don't know why we're asking him that question, but go on.
Say it again.
No.
So, what qualifies someone to have to get reparations for what their ancestors been through?
I would be a Muslim all day long over being a Jew anyway. So.
Well, I didn't ask that. I didn't ask completely over what.
Yeah, but just don't talk to me about the Jews.
Yeah, I can talk to you about what I want to talk about.
I'm just talking for the owner's safety of the channel. That's all.
No, because we're not saying anything anti-Semitic, so it's fine.
I would.
So, what in your eyes qualifies someone to get reparations?
You better not though, because just kick him off if he does.
I'm not gonna. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to behave myself.
I don't think we should go into these questions, but go on.
Yeah, I agree.
No. We've moved away from
actually a good question because when we
Jews.
were talking about situations before,
what qualifies?
Yeah, we want to know what he believes.
I don't necessarily agree with reparations personally. I believe it's a bit of poison chalice. I believe that we should be educated to build up societies, whether it's the ones we inhabit now or if we want to go to any nation that we feel we may or may not have descended from. So what do you think would qualify someone to get reparations?
I think it needs to be maybe on a one-to-one basis if someone deserves it. Depends on the situation that's gone on. Just because, for instance, I think with the slave trade, and we know a lot of the people that was involved in that we've just literally mentioned, more than ourselves, by the way. And it's still currently going on right now in Africa. So, I don't agree with giving people reparations for that. And especially to innocent people, like maybe people on the stream, they don't deserve no money because they've had no dealings with that from what happened to them, their ancestors hundreds of thousands of years ago. But on a one-to-one basis, so I guess if there was someone on the stream that was really punished to a large degree, then maybe that person, that family deserves reparations. Not something that happened.
Are you a Christian?
I'm actually look, it's hard to say actually because I don't know what I am in essence, but if I was to follow a religion, I would follow Buddhism.
Buddhism. Okay.
I like to meditate.
You know,
I
okay.
like Buddhism, but I'm also a
So can I
nationalist.
just make
So
sure we're
I
clear
want
there?
something.
So you don't believe that the slave trade people, the people that are descended from the slave trade, you don't believe they deserve reparations? Okay, cool. Do you believe that a homeless person deserves charity?
Well, like, what happens with the homeless people? What's disgusting at the moment is we're allowing hundreds of thousands of people across the world on the dinghies from Calais to the United Kingdom, and we're giving them
You're not answering the question.
Yeah, so like
it's not even a case of him
they
feeling sorry
deserve
for us because we're charity cases. It's the fact that we are entitled to anything that's stolen to be sent back. Sorry, hold on. To be sent back. And we don't need to ask this guy whether we deserve reparations or whether it's needed. It's an entitlement that everybody from the West, Black America, the Caribbean should be getting. No one should be asking this man any questions in regards to it. He's not going to make the decisions. He's a late.
No. It's just interesting to see. He's come to learn from Black people. That's the reason why he's here.
True.
He's come
I'm not here
to
be
learn everything about us as they always do. So challenge him equally in his understandings and learn from his ignorance or maybe not ignorance. That's the only way to fully understand how people who are like this operate.
All right,
good
do your
point,
thing.
Good point. Good point.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah.
You made a good comment there, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm telling you, don't buy into this rubbish. It's up to you.
Look.
And
I have my own opinions, and you obviously have yours. You've grown up to learn what you've learned, and I've learned what I've had to. I've grown up to learn what I've had to learn, and I'm not the most
made the rules.
educated.
If you steal something, you either need to be punished for it or you pay it back, right?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but why do you deserve something? Why do you deserve something than what happened to your ancestors hundreds of years ago? Like, does that mean that?
Well, the Caribbean definitely deserves something. I'm going to tell you that now. They definitely deserve some stuff out there. And that little prison that they built in Jamaica is a disgrace. So Cameron's already started the ball rolling, and other nations, Spain and France, have done a few things as well. So it's not a case of people are not aware that it's supposed to happen. It's a case of how is it going to happen and what is going to happen, right? That's the interest of the Caribbean community that we have, right? We don't need to have these discussions with the likes of yourself.
Yeah, that's right, man. So
because it doesn't involve you. Your issue is the fact that people have taken your jobs or whatever it is that you have these issues with, and you should take this up with your government. This is something that I kind of empathize to a certain extent about, right? But
this is why I think we should discuss it with him. Sorry to cut you off, Tash, but you should, because the government thinks exactly like him. So in order to trump what the government is going to come back with, if you ever decide to come with that argument, you need to engage those who think like the beast. You can't sit amongst ourselves and have these discussions without saying, all right, cool, I know if I say X, you're going to come with Y, so I will switch to A, and you don't have an answer for B. That's why I think it's important to engage these people.
I definitely do not speak on the government.
I'm not against it. I'm just saying, personally, I think it contradicts what was originally being said in regards to, like, not necessarily the Black conversation, but Black issues being discussed, right? And I think, for me, actually, funny enough, we do actually have to speak to white people at times in regards to our issues, because we need things to be done via legislation, law, and what have you, right? The likes of him, I'm unsure about. But if you feel that it's a learning experience, then
I think all of it is, definitely.
I'll let you do your thing in it, and I'll listen in.
No. I'm about to jump off my back. About to die. No. Seriously, I will be back on later. I just got to let my phone charge. But I think it's interesting because this man's turned around and blames a city in which he lives in. Which I don't know the figures of how much of
used to, Raheem, correction. Used
to live in. I don't know how much of it is minority ethnic in comparison to Norfolk, which I know Norfolk has a Black kink as well. I know a lot of Norfolk. Norfolk has a huge Black kink. I know that. I know about 4 or 5 different white men from Norfolk who've all either really attracted to Black women or have Black wives. So it's very interesting that you've left a minority, I say a minority majority community, to then go to a place that wishes it had a minority majority. I think that's rather interesting. But I'll be back in a bit.
Good point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough. Like Birmingham is under 50%
Oh shit.
English. Norfolk's not. Norfolk's not. Where I live, I feel super safe all the time.
Well, it says here just Birmingham. Oh, this is 2001, but it says Birmingham was 70% white.
Yeah, it's 2001.
Oh, so then that's not even facts. Then what you were saying
Oh, that's
minority.
20 years ago. What she's reading, you do know that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry, that was
yeah,
my
he did
bad.
say that the census, but like I pointed out
Yeah,
earlier,
changes
them
by
census
about
don't
5,
mean
6,
shit
7%.
because
It's
people
not
like me don't do census.
Yeah, it don't that much. But
yeah, but what can that minority do in that small space of time? Let's be honest.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Can
Sorry,
I just go for a cigarette, please? If you want to keep me off, I don't.
Where do you have to go for a fag, Bab? It's your country. Where do you have to go?
I like to smoke outside.
You don't have to ask permission, Bab. It's okay.
No, but if you want
have
to keep
a
me
fag,
off,
man.
guys, honestly, I didn't mean to offend anyone, so I'm just here for a little.
Make sure you come back though, because I'm back now, and you know there's a couple of things I want to talk to you
Yeah,
about.
no worries, man. No worries. All right, give me 3 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah.
So just before you go, 1 minute though. What part of Birmingham was you from originally?
I was in a couple of areas over, obviously, like my life in Moseley, Hall Green.
Oh, Hall Green.
Yeah, and the city centre
Okay.
I lived in as well. Yeah. So
Hall
those were the
Green's
three
had some
main.
problems.
Those are the three main areas I lived in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you should have really All right, you go and come back still.
All right, yeah, give me about 3 minutes. Sorry, guys, I'm not running away. I'm not running
No,
away.
I know you're not running, Bab. No
I'm happy to have a conversation, but yeah, sorry if I've offended anyone. I'll
No,
back in
no,
about
no,
3
you
minutes.
did
Yeah.
it, you did it,
Yo, stop
Feel
that
free.
reverse
Boys,
bullshit.
the babes are in nine and tough. Take
All
your
right, fuck you
immigrant
guys.
people
You're
out
not
of
worried.
I hope
It's
you.
what you
I
said.
offended you all.
Take your immigrants out of Birmingham.
But that's the
today
thing, though.
on
We ain't
time
offended. That's the difference, man. Like we ain't offended, man.
Nah, so I'm just trying to be polite. Okay.
All right, but all right, go on, come on.
Be 3 minutes, man. Just
Permission granted. Permission
Put the
granted.
stopwatch on, guys, and then if you want, you can hunt me down. Hunt me down with a spear.
All right, all right. Go on, man.
I'm only joking. See you soon.
Woo! All right, big up. I see Tony Brown in the building, as they would say, 48 in the box. Big up everyone. You done know it's Friday night. You know, go. Make sure you have a drink. Rent has been collected as per normal, and we keep it popping, man. It's been an interesting stream thus far. You know what I'm saying to you? And what I want the people to know, you know, we ain't scared to talk about race, you know. Yeah. I'm openly here to talk about race because I think it's a subject that needs to be discussed in England. Yeah. Instead of just, you know, everything under the carpet. And then what you have is like just this sort of, you know, covert racism that we see in it. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So it's Friday night. The pub's open. You know what I'm saying to you? White people, come and have your say. Get me? Let's hear your tears, man.
The first pint's on 9. She collected the rent.
How you mean, man? The first drink's on me. I've
The
collected
first
my
pint
rent.
is on 9.
Come in, man. Come and tell us your protestations, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, we'll soothe you as we did before, man. But yeah, it's been interesting, man. It's been interesting. I thought Urban's analysis, and that is actually his name, Urban Analysis. I thought that extra layer was quite interesting, man. So seemingly divine, there's actually a black versus white war that we don't know about, headed by Pretendy and Gummy, seemingly.
Them two crackers bag of shit for go. Them little crosses, demon. Yo, just the name alone bothers me, you know. Yo, that agitates my soul. I can't take them two there.
Fun Godzilla all day, every day. Smoke 24/7.
It is interesting though, man, and definitely want to speak about it. One sec. Yeah, man, like I was saying, it's been interesting still, man. It's been interesting. I can't lie, man. I can't lie. Very, very interesting. What have you made? Have you managed to listen to all of it, 24?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Hold on, the name's moved from 23 to 20.
I know, every year. She's been calling me 22, 23, 24, until I'm 50, inshallah. No, the thing is, look, I think, I've spoken to him quite a lot, actually. They used to come on my, Lady, you know, innit? Lady D used to come on my channel, all these men used to roll up, you know, and we used to have it out.
No,
and so,
wait. I mean, further back to what Urban was saying, Bab.
Oh, no, I wasn't listening to that part.
Okay.
Here a little bit, like with Godzilla. I mean, yeah, she was using your content, wasn't she?
Well, she's always. This is what I'm saying. She's like she just lives off of me, man. Like seriously, it's a mad thing, man. But yeah, okay. Because I wanted definitely wanted to discuss that a little bit further. Because basically, Urban was making the point that the way in which they see it is like an us and them thing. You with me? Whereby, like, true, she used to get bun out on aspects and whatever else, whatever. Yeah, like seemingly I am the target of their
yeah. No, I just think with her, she's a very, very insecure woman, and you know, I think any strong, outspoken woman intimidates her because she wants to be like, you know, the face of strong women, and she lacks all the qualities of being a strong woman because of her insecurities. You know, she has this habit of attacking other women. You know, I've heard the way that she's spoken to you and the racialized language that she's used against you from the day that she said about the what was it about the chicken? If you remember, Nanifa, she made like a, you know, little
way back now, 24.
Yeah,
man.
when I was 23 or 22. Yeah, so like, I remember. Yeah, so I remember the way, you know, she's spoken to you, and you know, it's just, I think the best like thing with this lady is to just boycott her like she's dead food. She ain't no inspiration for nobody. You know, she needs to actually focus on like slimming down that gut before she comes online and starts attacking other women. Like, you know, she's just a disgrace as far as I'm concerned. Her and her husband are just both absolute disgraces. Like, that's why you should never take anything she says personal. And I'm sure you don't. But the fact is, if we was to analyze her,
to cut you, Isabel, I got a question. I just one question. Can you just help us like try to come to some understanding on, does that person or that demon or whatever kind of entity it is, does it sleep? Like, I'm just trying to get to that point. Does it ever get offline and sleep? Does it cook? Does it clean? Does it fuck its man? Does it do anything other than run its fucking mouth online 24/7, 365?
And that's
like,
why I can never take
a break.
That's why I can never take anything she says personally, because you look like shit. Your life is shit. So either way, your words is nothing compared to the miserable reality that you have to live through every single day. You can call me whatever you want, but I know I'm good. But can we say the same for you? You're not good. Like you said, 24 hours online. You got two young kids, bro. Like, we know this. Like, them kids someone needs to wake them up early for high school, clean them, take them out, and you don't even bother with that. So the fact of the matter is, you have no leg to stand on to talk about nobody. Do you know what I mean? And that's all she does, you know. She's a disgrace, mate. Honestly, a disgrace. Like, people should just treat her like she's dead. Yeah, like she does not exist, because that's what she wants. She's a clout chaser, you know. By her playing Nanifa's content, you know, without Nanifa's content, what's she really going to be saying? You know, oh, look, Nanifa's talking about me and playing the stream or whatnot, because that's what gives her content. You know what I mean? So, you know, that for me is old news. You get me? Like, that's old news to me. Waste of space, waste of time. You know, nothing intellectual to offer. You know, can't even speak proper English, to be honest. Even if you listen to the way she pronounces certain words, it's just they're stuttering. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think for myself, I was I don't want to use the word disappointed, but no, because Urban's obviously bringing another layer in it. I do believe that he's giving a slight get out card, because, like I said in it, even with those that did whatever they done the other day, I don't view them the same, innit? Yes, you know what I mean? I just view them as lemmings. You get me? But if that's what he thinks, even himself personally, and he did say that others may feel the same, then I do find that to be interesting. You see what I'm saying to you? Because it's like, well, what more do you want, man? You know, you're in the space, you're at the table, you've even been given food, but what, because you've not been belched, now you got a problem? Like, What's going on here, man? It's interesting. It's a mad thing.
So
man.
is that what the problem is? You're not giving her a seat at the table, basically.
Well, his words were that they felt that they were segregated over on Raspet's channel. And because they felt like that, I am the most prominent figure out here that's sort of available to them. And as such, I'm going to feel the retribution of how they felt on Raspet's channel. These are the words of Urban.
What? That doesn't even make sense though. Like, them two made themselves targets because they're scumbags. Like, what do you expect? And then for them to blame that on you again, it's just clout chasing. Look, they've been run out of every single panel. On Velis, they were getting bad up. On Jedi's, they got humiliated. On Raspects, they got humiliated. Like, these two are just like prostitutes at this point. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like online prostitutes, just trying to find a spot.
Well, that's why I was surprised that Durban was sort of allaying it to, because he was definitely making the argument for a black and white situation. That's a fact, isn't it, Divide? I didn't get that wrong, did I, Bab?
Did you really sit there and take anything Urban said as actual?
No, but it's his opinion. Yes, so that's the first.
Everyone has an opinion.
cool,
Opinions like
same
fart. Anyone can fart.
Well, let me ask you both this, yeah? Because Nanifa said black and white unite, yeah? I don't know if you heard this. No, I'm not saying you said that. You just mentioned the black and white, yeah, about conversation, yeah?
Well, yeah, go on. Let me go on.
Yeah, no, because that just reminded me of something. There's this new guy on the block, yeah. He's called Danny Roscoe. He's a black geezer, yeah? And he's now part of Tommy Robinson's group. Yeah, he's a black guy.
Black or mixed race, just out of interest.
Well, he looks black. I mean, it doesn't look mixed race to me, but he could be. I never know. But he basically joined the Tommy Robinson crew. He's like, you know, the black representative on that side. And his logo, the message that they're pushing out now, is black and white unite. What do you feel about this narrative?
Well, the question that I've been asking is, why am I not hearing white and Chinese unite, white and Indians unite, white and Arabs? Like, what happened to everyone else? Isn't that slightly racist?
Well,
yep. Okay. I'm back, by the
so
way.
Then, man, like, what is it with the black and white? What happened to everybody else?
But you have to think about it. He's coming from the Tommy Robinson crew, so you have to understand: unite upon what and unite against whom. Now, obviously, we know Tommy Robinson's thing is based around anti-Islamic hatred. So I feel like Danny Roscoe's asking for the black community to unite with Tommy Robinson against Muslims. That's just how I look at it personally. Because again, unite upon what? Like, even if you were to unite against Muslims, that still ain't going to take away from the fact that you lot will still be racist towards black people. So, like, this is what they're doing now, just to let you lot know. This Danny Roscoe guy, check him out if you want to. But he's like, you know, this new black guy on the block. He's part of Tommy's crew, and his message is black or white unite. That's literally what it's about. But never stated unite on what.
What's the remit? What's the remit of the unification?
I'm still trying to find out myself personally.
Like, what do we get out of this unification whilst we're getting murdered in jail and prison? Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, what are we getting? We're getting sent back to Jamaica. Like, what are we getting? Hello?
Submission.
What are we getting?
We do what we're told.
And this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm trying to say, man. This, I'm like, sublime, like, it's not going to work, man. That's why when I was listening to Urban, I was just laughing, you know.
Can I ask a question to you black ladies, please?
Queens, go on.
So what do you think of, like, black men going with white women, and do you think it's a problem?
I am pro-black love, pro-black.
Yeah, but is it a problem? That
then from that, you know the answer.
So yeah, so
it would be my preference that they didn't, but I'm not gonna kill a man or beat a child like Taffy tried to insinuate if it were to happen. But I certainly am on record as saying I'm pro-black, pro-black love, pro-black men. Yeah,
so
that's me.
You should stick to your own. That's what you're basically saying. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I agree with, because I like what we're seeing right now. This is what I'm saying is an anti-white agenda, and you would actually probably say it's an anti-black agenda, because with the mass amount of adverts we're seeing right now is a black man, white girl, literally everywhere.
Okay, so all right then, boom. So let's have a talk about that. Let's see how each other are seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're obviously quite over to the right, no problem. I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Do you miss your pubs, mate? Have you got nice pubs where you live now?
Well, I know you never go back to the pub.
Yeah, I go to the pub. Yeah.
Have you got nice pubs where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, and do you get the opportunity to sort of chop it up with your fellow countrymen?
Yeah, where I live right now, yeah, it's a British pub, to be fair.
And you know what? I got no problem with that because listen, I am a purveyor of pubs. I'm saying the people them need their pubs. You see what I'm saying to you? Because if there were more pubs available, I wouldn't need to probably hear the trash that I hear online, innit? Because you would have your little space where you don't go on a Friday, get pissed, get me, put the world to rights amongst yourselves, you know, and go home and it's all good. But instead, because all the pubs are closed and it become wine bars and whatever else, they come online. That's a sidebar. What do you drink in the pub, Bab?
What do I drink? Sorry. I do drink wine at home. I drink wine at home, like I'm having a wine now, to be fair. But at the pub, I would have a drink, like a beer, and then I might go on to like Captain Morgan's or something like that.
Oh, so you do beer in a spirit.
Yeah.
I got you. All right, so back to what we were speaking about, yeah. So you were speaking about the adverts on TV, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So once again, we know that we are not in charge of the advertising and the media, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Correct?
Yeah, correct.
All right, then, cool. So what do you think is going through the people's minds when they're in their meetings, yeah? Their marketing meetings, advertising meetings, whatever. You see what I'm saying to you? What do you think is going through their mind while they're making these sort of adverts?
I think it's to cause. I think it's to cause a little bit of a race war. I think that's what they want. I think that's what the elites want, is for me and you to be like, you black so and so, you white so and so. I think that's what they want. I don't. What I think the opposite is what they don't want is people like me and you coming together and like analyzing it and saying like, okay, this is what's going on. They want my people to be with your people, and I want, and they want my people to be with your people. So
all right then.
Yeah, go on.
So that's one bit. All right then. So let's stick a pin then. Okay. Now, do you think that your government, the powers that be, however you choose to claim it, do you think they care about you, Bab?
No, of course they don't. No. Of course. I don't think they care about any of us, to be fair.
All right, let's do it this way. If I was to go to, if I would say, "Oi, Boris, you fucking mophead, come here." The white people are saying, "Listen, yeah, you bastards are replacing them. They want their country back, majority white. Stop taking in immigrants, Boris, you weirdo, and shut down these damn borders and sort out your fellow white men." What do you think he would say?
So, my dogs are barking. Can you? Sorry about
and I'll
that.
say just like that too. I'll say, "You fucking mophead."
No. Say that again, please.
Yeah, so I will say to him, "Oi, Boris, come here. The white people are saying, listen, they're being replaced. There's a great white replacement going on. You're not looking out for your fellow Englishmen. Your country's been overrun by all these damn immigrants coming from the Caribbean, the Africas, the Middle East. They're all over. Get them out or shut down the borders and get this number sorted. And let's get Britain white again." What do you think he would say?
He would look at me, but he would say, "You're a massive racist. We embrace multiculturalism." He's a scumbag.
Who would say that? Boris?
Yeah, Boris would. Yeah.
Probably not privately.
Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know where people come up with.
You need to have more children. You need to be more pro-life.
We do need more children. We do need more children. I grant you that.
This is the answer to your issue.
Yeah, I know. But like being from Birmingham, like well, not even from Birmingham. I don't know about other places. I've obviously grown up with Birmingham. When I spoke to girls, I would love, like white girls, I would love a black guy boyfriend because mixed race children are so goddamn cute, and white people, they're so evil. I've literally heard white girls say this. Do you know what I mean? They're brainwashed to hate themselves. You what? Sorry.
They've talked about themselves being evil, white people.
Yeah, they have.
So who do you believe brainwashed them?
Well, our education system, obviously. Yeah.
The education system.
Well, yeah, because obviously they're going to school and they're being taught on how evil white people are. And,
hold on.
Go on.
Whoa. Ease up. What part of the curriculum are they being taught how evil white people are?
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
What part of the curriculum are they being taught how evil white people are?
Oh, obviously, I think the main one is not that I agree with Hitler, but that's probably the main subject you have to. You got the Holodomor, obviously, where the Jews killed millions more than what Hitler did anyway. But Hitler's portrayed as this white supremacist, and I think that's the main one. To be fair,
that's a bit disingenuous. They actually usually see Hitler as German.
So you're saying that white girls are learning.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Take time with me tonight, because remember, the drinks was on Jupiter, so you know everyone's nice. So just take time with me, yeah? So you're saying white girls are learning about Hitler in school. And you're saying white girls are learning about Hitler in school, yeah? Is that yes?
Yeah.
Feeling
I'm just in another argument here on Telegram. Go on. No, I'm focused.
No, you finish your Telegram thing. And
I'm focused.
I need your full attention, yeah?
Go on.
Do your Telegram.
No, I'm focused. I'll put the phone to the side there. You know, so go on.
Okay. So you just made a statement how only white girls come to you like, what mixed race children are so cute. And you said white people are evil, yeah?
Yeah.
Then I asked you, where's that coming from? You're saying that's what they're being taught in school.
Just the Hitler scenario is one example. I think that's the main example that we get taught upon in schools. That's the main example. There will be other examples, of course, with prior what's happened.
So why would learning about Hitler? Oh, all right, cool. So why? All right, fine. So why would learning about Hitler then in turn make them talk about mixed race children being cute?
No, I don't think it's about. No, I don't think it's against mixed race children or let's be pro this and pro. It's literally our system has been programmed to teach our people to hate themselves so much, and also to pretty much feel sorry for what white people have done to black people. Therefore, white girls, because you know, like there's so many differences between a white girl and a white boy. White girls, oh, poor black people. They because they're so sympathetic. Poor black lads that's been through all that suffering, and I will give them so much
let me see
attention.
This is so beautiful. Hold on, all right. So hold on. This is so beautiful, man. So you're saying that Jupiter's attracted to midget because she feels sorry for him?
No, I'm not saying that's
all revelations
in all cases, but I think like like a lot of white girls have been programmed to feel so sorry for, you know, and I don't blame them, because it's like when people are being pushed, like black people have been through all these dark days, and you know what, black people, you know, they are looking big and strong, you know, and a woman wants a big strong man, so obviously that plays a role in it. I'm not saying it's like that they take full pity on them, but it will also help knowing that they've been punished for so many years. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's what the attraction is with a white girl and a black guy. A multiple amount of things, to be fair.
Okay, do you want to add any more to that? Because I'm enjoying this conversation.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying I'm enjoying, because like I said, listen, we're here, we're openly here to talk about certain things. We have no problem. So hearing your perspective is very interesting and refreshing. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So, okay, so
it's just my opinion. I might be completely wrong. Do you know what I mean? So it's only my opinion. It's just I've grown up with. I've never really known any black guys that white guys. I've actually known one in my entire life that had an obsession for a black girl.
Okay, so you think so basically you're saying that you think that there's some women that have an obsession with black men, and that obsession basically is due to like feeling sorry for them because of the actions of their forefathers, yeah?
Yeah, but also they will be feeling attractive because that. Like, I'm not trying to be. How do I say this without saying gay? But obviously, there's a lot of them that are looking big and strong, and maybe good looking to them. But yeah, but I do think a lot of it is down to my people, because I have actually heard it from my own people, from my own sisters and whatnot. Not literally my sister. Sorry about the dogs barking if you can hear them. Doing my nutting. But yeah, there has been a few saying like, people are so disgusting, and I'm so sorry for what we've done to your people, and so yeah, that's
to be fair, yeah, I am not going to completely discount what you've said, yeah, because I actually have heard a young lady spit similar bars. I have to be real, in these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to completely discount what you're saying. However, I've got to be honest, I don't think it's the main draw. Because the first thing you said was very interesting. You said, "Oh, aren't those mixed race children cute?" Now I think that's
there has been. Oh no, I'm not saying that. Sorry, but there has been them comments I've heard.
No, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. But I'm saying that may be more relevant than this thing of, "Oh, I feel sorry for you," kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever say that. They're not going to bluntly say, "Hello, black man, I feel so sorry for you and what you've been through." I've not heard. I just think that's what's in their mind. Do you know what I mean? Look, that's what I mean. It's just a guess.
Do you know what? I'm not going to discount what you're saying. And do you know what? I have to take what you're saying as truth, because you're saying that you've heard this from your people, and I have to accept that as truth. And do you know what? I hear you, Bab. To be honest, I actually do hear you. I do. I hear you. I hear you, man. Divine, do you hear him?
Nope. I just hear a bag of fetishism. That's what I hear. Fetish. Sorry, I can't relate.
Fetish from who?
I ain't never seen no white person said, "Oh, I feel sorry for you, black man."
No, I've never heard. No, that's a prediction. Actually, I've never heard.
It's more a case of they fetishize.
Yeah, maybe.
The big black dick, the big BBC, all of that. Yeah, I know about all of that. I don't know about this.
Yeah, sorry.
I
don't think. No, I've never. I'm not saying I've never heard them say like, "I feel so sorry for what happened so many years ago," but that's just my predictions, because we get taught this in education systems, and it's constantly remind us in the media a lot about what.
But that's not even true, though, man. And that's the next thing that I want to really speak about. I don't really think that it's constantly reminded. I heard you talk about the curriculum. These things are only spoken about in one part of the curriculum, which might be history. Now it might be, in Black History Month. But I've been, listen, remember, we've been through your school system,
Yeah.
So you're not talking to people like an alien to, like,
but you have got your own month. Where's white month? We've got no month,
and that is beautiful. Ever. And this is what I'm trying to say, man. This has been such a beautiful day, because listen to your question. Where is white month?
Yeah, where is it?
Living in England, where who's on your money, brethren?
Yeah, white people.
Okay.
Okay,
so where's that? What? Come on, man! Stop this. Like, you know what I want to ask you now?
How can you defend? There's no. We have LGBT month. We have like Islamic days. We have everyone that's.
So hold on, who's the black mum then? Because the last time I checked, the black mum was under the foot of the white man. So who's the black mum?
What about St. George's Day?
Hold on a minute.
Wait, I know we're not trying to jump past my question. Who is the black mum? Who's the black mum? You're saying the white mum is the LGBT and all of this, that, the other. So who's the black mum? Because last time I checked, black women were under the feet of white men.
Really? Where's that?
Well, they're telling us that we can't have our fathers in the house if we need to have assistants and all. It's the white man that runs the black household. So wagwan.
Who said that? Who said that?
It's fact.
Yeah, but who said this? What I'm saying is, you have Black History Month, you have LGBT Month, you have all these gay prides. Where's that one day? Yeah, so what our one day? Yeah, we wouldn't have to call it White Day, obviously. Our one day is St. George's Day. we're not even allowed to have a celebration for our
What do you
day
mean? Hold on,
in
don't
our
you not
own
have
nation.
what's
How
St.
more
Patrick Day?
obvious
You
can
have
you
all
be?
these days. Come on now, stop it.
You've got,
You
mate,
have
like
Veterans
imagine,
Day.
All right,
Stop
so all
it
right,
now.
so
Stop
cool.
it
So
now.
all right then, all right then,
Right,
all right,
sure,
all right,
sure,
cool. So
sure.
say all your protestations are correct.
Yeah.
What the fuck's it got to do with us?
It's nothing to do with you. It's an agenda from the elite to cause pretty much a race war. This is what they want. They want us to race war. They want us to be on streams like
But do you notice that it's not
I
doing?
don't blame you.
But this is the beautiful thing. Again, this has been such a beautiful day, yeah. Because you see, there's this thing that they're trying to go on, like it's us that talks about race, this, that, and the other. But it's not. It's you and Gummy and all them type of people that always brings up race. It's not us. Even today in this conversation, all of the thingamabobbies about race has been by yourself. So this is what I'm saying. It's been a beautiful day for truth and rights over everything else. You see what I'm saying to you? It's you lot that are fucking thingamabobby with race. We're bothered about justice. You see what I'm saying to you? And unfortunately, because of the country in which we're living in and who's in charge, this, that, and the other, that sort of justice and fucking equality, this, that, and the other, unfortunately, it means that we have to be speaking about the same people that you're speaking about. Yeah? But when we speak about it, it's racism, this, that, and the other. When you speak about it, it's what?
Sorry.
Sorry?
So, give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. I've just got something to do. Sort out.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, so I'm not running away. I've just got something.
No, that's all right. You go and sort out, man. No problem, man.
All right. Sorry.
This has been a beautiful day, family, and I hope that we've all been learning like some valuable lessons up in this bitch today, man. Very, very valuable, man. It's been so interesting. So interesting. Tash, you still there, bab? All right. Zabida, you still there, bab?
Okay. Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I'm just having a little munch. Listen, I was enjoying the conversation, you know.
That's all
Chris,
right.
man, pay attention, man.
That's
I'm
all
actually
right.
liking the convo.
You munch, man. But yeah, man, it's interesting still. But yeah, I can't say that I've heard anything. But yo, Herbs, I know you've had your tea, man. I would love for you to jump back on, you know.
No, we don't want to hear Urban coming and talking no fart in my ears again. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit.
Because I think a lot of what Urban was said was more personalized to himself still. But all right, cool. We'll catch it another day, man. But yeah, man. You know what? In fact, let me do something. Hold on there. Because I'm gonna try and pull up the thing that that you weren't here for yesterday, my girl. Hold on there. Oh, what's the time? All right, I need to go and do something. Hold on there. All right, big up everyone in the building. Yeah, let me repeat that still. Big up for the Friday. You know how we do. When we do it well. All right, hold on. So, I'm drinking and Red Bull. Yo, 24. In an illusionary world, get me. If we were ever to go out on the Raz in an illusionary world, what drink could I buy you, bub?
Let me think. What drink? I don't know, man.
You're asking the wrong person. You should have been asking what's her name. What's the other sister? I forgot her name now. The one who drinks all the damn Coca-Cola. What's her name now? Rashma. You should be asking Rashma that.
Rashma straight Coke, boy.
Straight Coca-Cola, mate. We already know her drink all damn day.
Nah, me, I have a nice little orange juice, mate. Nice little orange juice. If we're speaking back in the day,
thank you.
A bit of Henny and Coke. Henny and Coke would do me fine.
Which one?
We started. Bit of Henny and Coke.
Oh, you're a black. Oh, fucking hell. All right.
I'm a brown one, so not do the white.
Constitutions, boy. Fuck's sake.
Right.
Urban,
I
that's
don't
not
even
nice,
fuck
Urban.
with them
Urban,
drinks,
I want
man.
an apology in the next 2.5 seconds.
I don't even fuck with them drink their blood. Well, I don't like brandy, to be honest. Brandy sends me to... Anyway, let me shut my mouth. Right, so... Alright, Divine, you debuted? Let me see. Divine.
Sorry, sis, I'm here, yeah.
Alright, you debuted. Alright. So we're
What
gonna
you do
try
now?
run the track. Yeah? That you know? Well,
Don't
yeah,
try me, Nine. I know you're not trying me right now. She thinks she's slick, you know.
All right, see what you know. But yeah, man, let's talk about it, man. It's been a good day. Let's talk about it, man. All right, let me see. And then I have to move the engineering room again. All right. Now, forgive me for those that may have heard before, but you know it go already. All right. But yeah, man, because again, I think even this clip here punctuates the conversation that's been had today. You see what I'm saying to you? And I've got to laugh, man. You know what I mean? Cause if you don't laugh, you do what? You cry. But yeah, man, let's listen to a bit of this and then let's think about the context of the conversation that has been had today. You get me? And the actions of the person in question on this particular one. And then we can go again, yeah? All right. You know, so Ben Johnson Day today. Okay, now, man. So I'm not going quickly. Oh, sugar. I knew I forgot something, you know. God damn it, man. I knew I forgot something. God.
I am saying, yeah, is that being pro-black doesn't mean that you have to run around the streets with your fist in the air, screaming and shouting about how
the most important bit.
are.
Hold on. Rewind. Jeez.
I just need to put my little. I just got to put my thing in, sis. 1 sec. So we are now listening to the voice of the Karen telling us how to be pro-black. Now, make this make sense, but we're gonna listen anyway.
Trust me. Big up Urban. Yeah, you never knew. All right, let's go.
What I am saying, yeah, is that being pro-black doesn't mean that you have to run around the streets with your fist in the air, screaming and shouting about how pro-black you are.
So, anything to say at that point? So let's reiterate what we're saying. Yeah.
Black power, mate.
Being pro-black
power. That's my response to that.
Doesn't mean that you got to go around wherever with your fist in the... Okay. So how do we interpretate that? Zubaida, I know you're not black, obviously, yeah? So cool. And in this instance, you're probably a good foil, as it were. You see what I'm saying to you? What do you think of that statement?
For being pro-black doesn't mean you have to go around with the fist in the air.
Right. And remember, this, I'm going to be trying to be respectful. This beast is talking to Schiffer Don, Triluminati, and I don't even know who that emperor dude is still, but I presume he's a black person still, yeah. So she's on a panel, and she's telling them that pro-black doesn't mean this, that, and the other. Now, for the sake of argument, outsider, how would you take that, bub?
I would just take that
hold
as
on,
somebody that's
Zubaida, would I be able to come into the Algerian community and sit down there while you're having your Algerian discussion and tell you how to be pro-Algerian?
as a black woman. Could I tell you
Yeah,
that?
I think it's a huge sign of disrespect, a huge sign of being feeling intimidated. Because at the end of the day, it's like, again, we've got two mixed race children, and I had this conversation with her before. These issues that not BLM the organization, but some black folks are discussing can affect your children. So again, I just see it as a hater from the sideline, you know, trying to add her 2 pence in. Again, just showing her true colors personally, you know, got nothing to do with her. Black people are fighting for their own rights and their own issues. We don't care if they're using fists in the air or punch in the face. Well, obviously we care about that, but what I'm saying is whatever symbol that they want to use, as long as it's nothing, you know, overly derogatory, then let them use that symbol. Like, I think fists in the air is a very powerful symbol.
All right then, thank you, 24. Make it play.
That you can actually do things that are actually in real time, and I do, and so does my husband. Help black people in real time, in real suffering. Now, when it gets to the point that this other fella has said, okay, where he says,
do you know what? Yeah, that sounds great. Can you please put some meat on that? Can you put some detail on that?
no, I can't, because it's nobody else's business. And I'm not about to do that. Listen, Jedi, you should know that there are some things that you just don't put online.
Except for when you're making a point. You can allude to it when you're making a point that we do, but
At this point, I just want to make the family aware to this kind of tactic, man. Even the gentleman that's on the panel now, even he's guilty of doing it. You know what I mean? Like saying something, like getting the point across that he really wants to make. Then when there's a pushback, you get me? Oh no, I didn't mean that. You get me? Oh, but you get me? But yeah, like, you know, we're educated out here, boo. But make we go on, listen still. Aren't you entertained?
it's like
then take that away.
It might be
something. Taking it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take that point away then.
Yeah.
I don't
mind. Punctuating the point, because that's really the point that I want to make. You see it? When you get the pushback, we'll take it back. Yeah. But the lie has already been put out there. You know what I mean? Word, sound, and power. So it's already gone out there, innit? You know what I mean? And then you can't really necessarily sort of rely on discerning ears to tell the shit from bullshit, as we know, because there's many lemmings out here that come in all sizes, colors, gradients, etc. But yeah, I could go on. Still,
take that point away.
Take that point away.
If it suits you and suits your narrative to say that Hector does nothing, I do nothing, from what you can see, fine. We'll go
see, and no one never, you see,
because it is a narrative. It's not true.
Narrative.
No one's come up with that though.
You see what I'm saying to you? This is like, you got to understand the finessing, family. Yeah. So there, an assertion was made that hadn't been made. Remember, this all started. My girl said, "You don't have to be pro-black and push your fist in the air, boom, boom, boom." That's all that's been said thus far. Yeah. When it's been asked, well, what do you mean? This is the next set of bullshit that comes out. You get me? Make we go again. Just want to educate the family, man.
I've said 10 words. You can't accuse me of having a narrative.
There you go. That's privilege, man. That's what privilege does, man.
Is evidence.
And you
hold on. Bro. All I asked for is evidence or some kind of detail, some kind of information.
Do that. Listen.
I know, but then just alluding to some charitable acts or some good deeds, just alluding to them, airy-fairy, it's not really help. It's pointless even injecting it into a conversation because it means.
Because it is a narrative, it's not true.
It's a narrative.
No one's come up with that though. I haven't even come up with that.
I've said 10 words. You can't accuse me of having a narrative.
I've not mentioned that for once.
All I ask for is evidence.
And you ain't
So I just want to pause it there, family, because I need to reiterate what Jedi just said there, because in all of my dealings of their accusations, all I've ever asked for is evidence. Yeah, because obviously that's the natural thing to do, right? If you're accused of something, the natural thing to do is ask for evidence, especially if you're saying that's not me. Yeah. So yeah, well, let's learn. All right, let's go. Okay.
Hold on. Bro, what I asked for is evidence or some kind of detail, some kind of information.
Do that. No, listen.
I know, but then just alluding
there you
to
go.
some.
And that's what I always hear. You get me, family? That's what I always hear. I'll get an accusation. I'm like, well, where's the evidence? No, I'm not going to do that. No, I don't need to do that. I don't know. And this is what I'm saying, why these people are dangerous, because they can spout certain shit. You see what I'm saying to you? When you ask for evidence, they don't have to give it to you. Yeah. But when the shoe's on the other foot, yeah, like we noticed this week when, you get me, via I don't know what, they start to say that pretend he's a pedo. Yeah, completely different story. Yeah, then you knew about it. But make it go on, play.
Charitable acts or some good deeds, just alluding to them, airy fairy, it's not really help. It's pointless even injecting it into a conversation, because it means nothing. We can all just say, yeah, well, I help loads of white kids. I help loads of Muslim kids. I help loads of Asian kids. I help loads of, like, trust me, I help loads of aliens. Trust me, I've helped the Loch Ness Monster. Like, we can all say this.
I know.
I just want to know who's being genuine by saying, what, can we get some details? And the reason why I said that, can we get some details, is because maybe what you're talking about, I might feel like, oh yeah, that is actually a sick example. Or I might be like, that's not actually helping black people. I don't know. It could be anything. You understand? That's why it's good to have a little bit of detail and stop us just throwing around terms like helping black people.
See, he's just asking for a little bit of detail to the claim. Just a little bit of detail to the claim. You see what I'm saying to you? Let's see how it goes, man.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so that's fine. Take the point away. I'm not going to give you people any stuff to be putting out online, my private business or my husband's private business. I'm not doing that. Okay? And that isn't just my decision. That is what my husband has asked me not to do when I go on these platforms.
I don't understand what you mean by take the point away, though. What
I don't understand what you mean by you people, but I'm going to skip over the you people and get to the point of, so why can't you just say, for instance, let me give you an example. Why can't I say, oh, well, do you know what? My sister just had.
Do we want to skip over you people, Divine, Tash? Do we want to skip over it? Or do we want to address that?
So she don't want to give you people anything about her private business. Although in the next breath, she'll sit on panels 365 days a year, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. My husband, me and my husband, my sons, my husband, my kids, me and my... You literally don't have to be asked, and you feed us your information every day. But then the one time you're questioned and told, give us a little example of something, it's, I don't want to give you my business, mind your business. I'm not giving you people nothing. But you've been giving us all your shit for the last 3 years. Hello? Let me know when that one sinks in.
It's not even finessing, it's shit-essing now, man. But I could go on, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, I want to know what do you people mean?
I give money to help support her. My sister's starting a business, so I found a little bit of money to put together to give to her. Or my little brother goes to school and I pay a quarter towards his schooling fees. Why can't I? Do you know what I mean? What detail is that giving out? Hold on, 1 second. What level of detail is that giving out to jeopardize anything I'm doing or anyone I'm doing it for? It's not jeopardizing shit. You just don't want to give no details because they. I'm going to say you're not going to give no details because they own one.
Not to.
Safe, whatever, innit? Cool.
If you don't,
so let's just reiterate what was said there. Man said you don't want to give out no details because there ain't none. Yeah. So with that, I just reiterate and say, empty vessels make the most what? Noise.
Yeah, just a quick one,
Jedi,
Nine.
not being funny though, yeah.
Just a quick one, Nine. Just pause it for 1 minute. That term, you people, for me, right? There's an old show called Uncle Arthur. I think it's Uncle Arthur. And he used that term as an insult towards a particular group, our group and others, as we're beneath you. Or, sorry, that other group is beneath him, you people. So it is an insult. And it does come from those BNP National Front days. So, yeah.
Right, and this is very frequent language for her, and wherever she goes, the block, Biggins, when she gets in there by new people. But obviously, Jedi knows still, but you know, what I mean, he wants to more get to the crux of the matter. But obviously, we're just here to punctuate and show the thing. But yeah, man, you people, yeah, man, normal, man. I think sometimes they forget where we born and grow. You know, trust me. Trust me.
You see, this isn't a basketball game. You can't get a point and then take a point away because it doesn't work like that. Once you've made a point, you've made a point, innit? You either stand by your point, or you choose not to stand by your point. If you're choosing not to stand by your point, I can respect that as your withdrawal from the argument. But when you're saying take the point away, it's like you're not even talking to us correctly. That doesn't make sense.
What point are you on about?
You can't take a point away. This is not a point scoring exercise. She's made a point, innit? Yeah. So I'm just saying, either you stand by your.
Yeah, I didn't even see that comment, you know. By Obasaxi, another Nigerian, and he's gone. She was being disingenuous. Hector just sends money to his real wife. Oh my god, Divine, are you seeing the comment on the thing there?
Sis, the jokes continue. The people that can see through her, we're not even there, but she'll blame us for that, innit?
Yeah, I didn't even see that, man. Because
the jokes continue to write themselves, sis. When are you gonna learn this? People can
Nigerian.
see through her fucking clear as day, and she's the only one that can't see that people can see through her. This is the hilarious part.
He's fully gone. She was being disingenuous. Hector just said, oh wow. Hector just sends money to his real wife and kids back in Nigeria. Oh boy. Okay. So there was ramblings before he made the fraudulent slip then. Respectfully. Because like I said, Obasaxi is definitely Nigerian. Oh, all right, man. Forensic.
Point, or you're not going to stand by your point.
Listen, you talk too much, man. The fact
All
that
right, cool.
Hold on. The fact that she categorically told you that I don't want my information being divulged, and you are bullying. Are you trying to bully her into giving you the details?
No, I'm not trying to bully anyone. I'm saying you either stand by your point or you choose not to stand by your point. But we all know the implication. We all know the implications of that. When you're talking about taking a point away, like, are you trying to score points? I'm confused because I didn't realize this was like a basketball game where you can take points away and get points deducted and points given and that. I didn't think we was having a debate here or anything like that.
Pause. And I'm glad that Shifa pick up on that, because Shifa made it very clear this is not a scoring point thing, innit? So what are you up here trying to do? Are you trying to say, oh, me as a white woman do more for the black community than you black people do for your own community? Like, what is their point? But then when you're asked to prove what you do, now it's, oh, I don't want to give my business to you people. Like, what is it? What is she doing up there? Like, her intelligence is just a joke. Like, come on now.
But carry on.
Intelli who?
Look at this. Personally, Jupiter and Hector have done more than the majority by going to the government about the Windrush situation. Who gets to go to the Houses of Parliament? How many others have done that? I'm not going to lie to you, Vic.
All right. So, this is the comment of this waste girl. You get me? And I mean, this again, this just punctuates the kind of stuff that I've been hearing today. So my girl said, personally, Jupiter or Gummy and the Midget have done more. You know, remember, this bitch don't know them from nowhere, you know. Yeah, they've never met. I can guarantee you that. You see what I'm saying to you? They probably never even communicated. All right, then cool. But they have done more than the majority just. Yeah, that's an operative word there. Just by going to government about the Windrush situation. You see what I'm saying to you? Oh, mate. Yeah. First and foremost, my girl's got no evidence that even took place. You see what I'm saying to you? But cool. But she's saying, well, just by them even doing that, yeah, she's done more than everyone else. Oh, you just can't make this shit up, man. She probably doesn't even know what's gone into the whole Windrush thing. Yeah. Then she's got in capital letters. Look at this. Who gets to go to the Houses of Parliament? How many others have done that? Divine?
I think we do that every single year, but anyway.
This is what I'm saying about the audacity.
The jokes continue to write
the
their
audacity, and I've
selves.
got to call it privilege, man. It's just like, oh, it's actually disgusting, man. But yeah, let's hear what my man says still. But yeah, like this woman is a definite lemming, man. I've never ever heard her call Gummy out for her bullshit. Ever.
I told you from time this gal there, Victoria's a pagan from Vellies. I say, y'all bun this Victoria girl. No wonder why I hear me. I'm glad to know I see now. I've been bunning her for a long time.
But it's just interesting, the audacity still. But let's hear.
Victoria Payne, your perspective is a very narrow-minded, white, non-involved perspective. So I would assume that you seeing that the going to the House of Parliament and speaking about the Windrush situation was the be-all and end-all. Don't get me wrong. I applaud anybody that goes to speak on behalf of our brothers and sisters to delay their deportation or to see them be treated fairly. That goes for anyone. But you already jumped to this comparison of doing more than others, more than the majority. And quite frankly, I don't agree that one meeting with the Windrush is doing more than the majority, because we have no idea what the majority is doing. I do applaud Jupiter and Hector for going there and being part of that. Like, that's not even to take away from that. But your perspective, Victoria, I just think it's so invalid. And these are the things we worry about. Like, people thinking that they know what's really good and what's going on. You know, like there's been a massive foundation and campaign around the Windrush that has stemmed a few decades. So just because you've heard about it recently in the media doesn't mean that other individuals in the community ain't been out there doing stuff. And to be fair, having a sit-down meeting with politicians in Parliament is a good thing, but inevitably people still being, deported back and sent back to conditions, sent back to countries where they don't even have living family, living next to kin, and leaving behind family over here. So, I'm not saying that's the case for everybody that's been sent out there, but I know some people.
You say something, Divine?
No, okay. Sis, no. I don't know what you're hearing.
Okay, so even with that point, because on the Rice and Peace, like I said, we did read a report where there were, I believe it was 30 odd on the list to be deported back to Jamaica. for whatever reasons. And as of yesterday, when the actual flight went, I think it had been reduced to 4 or 5 out of the 30 odd. You get me? That was actually on the plane. So most of
I
them.
wonder if Jupiter went to the British Embassy and fight for those 36. I mean, is it how much you say it was originally?
I think it was 30 odd, man. I can't remember the exact
Right,
number,
so
but
then,
yeah, man.
if it was 30, then the other 24, that I wonder if it was Jupiter. I thought Jupiter put on her Karen cape and went to finish. She said, Boris, if you don't let these fucking yardies stay over here with my Nigerian husband and my black kids, we're gonna have a problem. So you better release them. And that's how they got, according to Victoria, that's how there's only 4 that managed to get sent back and the 24 remained. Big up, Japes. You saved the black community once again with your white Karen cape on. Great on you. Chin up.
Foghorn, leghorn. All right, but yeah, man. So big up, man, for those that
it's been unfair them being sent back,
reprieve
and it still happened even after multiple appeals to politicians and meetings and parliaments and.
Right. Can I say something, please? Can I just say something? Number one, you're arguing as if that's what I was talking about, and it's not.
No, I'm talking about. I was Victoria West Payne. I was talking to.
Okay. And yes, I did go to the Houses of Parliament, but that's not what I was referring to. For me, that's something small that people can do. If everybody went to the Houses of Parliament for what they really believed in, we'd have a lot more fucking done in this country, believe me. But that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. I just feel that Victoria. I was only just addressing Victoria. I weren't addressing you. I didn't think this was your argument at all. Like, we're not even talking about the same continent. You know what I mean? So I know that. But I was trying to highlight to Victoria West that her perspective was quite naive, and I'm glad you came and said that it was a small thing, because obviously Victoria doesn't realize that it's a small thing. I think it's more than what the majority of people have done. I think it's an unfair statement, even though I'm bigging you up for doing it, though. But yeah, back to the charity or whatever. Nobody was asking for any detail, just in terms of what do you mean. So obviously now Uncle Hector's here. Uncle Hector, nobody wants your personal details, but there's been alluding to some form of helping the people, blah, 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 blah. So I'm saying, what type of helping are we talking about without giving your personal details away?
I said that we help people in real time that are living in abject poverty, okay, that are black. Not just one family, many families. But I am not going to go into the details of it. And I'm going, but one, Hector's asked me not to. Two,
fair enough. I just asked Hector a question though. I know he's listening. That question was to Hector. I was like, yo, Uncle, I know you told your wife this and that. Maybe you could shed some light without giving any information. Maybe you could shed some light without giving any private information.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm a very private person, to be fair. So whatever I do, it is between myself and my creator. That's the way I say it. Even if it's a penny's worth of chocolate I send to whoever, to wherever, yeah, it's left between myself and my creator. That is me. So I consider that very private.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, man. Privacy is a must in 2021. It doesn't help really the conversation go further on that point, because
I agree, and that's why I said take that
we just don't know what you're chatting about.
Yeah, I did say take that point away, and we'll just do it as if you don't know us, you don't know what we do.
Yeah, you tried to make it a narrative, though. You said that was your narrative. It's not my narrative. Just you've said something and you weren't substantiating.
Yeah, man, family. So at that point, I just want to highlight the move, innit? Because just like Gummy does, the gentleman that was here before did the similar thing, in it, like make a very rampant point and then kind of try to take it back. You understand what I'm saying to you? But it's already out there. It's like shooting a bullet and then trying to reverse the bullet, but the shot done boss already. You see what I'm saying to you? But this is the low IQ, man. But here we go.
In any way, shape, or form. And me being an adult with a critical mind, I refuse to just eat it or just accept it. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Like, I mean,
let me just say this, and let me see if you can read between the lines. Sometimes there's levels that you don't want to talk about the levels of. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get that, man. I get that.
I don't get it though, because I think at the end of the day,
like, the point is, I know I'm a master of the English language, and I know that there are different ways for you to
get your point across.
Not even to get your point across. I'm saying to just point towards the direction that we.
And I just want to highlight even that point there, yeah, because he said he's a master of the English language, and this is the point I was even making to the guy before, and even Urban. You see what I'm saying to you when you're trying to use certain words, yeah, because those words have got completely different implications. You see what I'm saying to you, but like I always used to say, yo, we're educated out here, boo. Like seriously.
Better than that, sis. You used to always reiterate word, sound, and power.
Come on, man.
And
Come on,
vibrations that come behind them, something there. You get me? So we know when anything come out of the dirty crosses mouth of Vanessa, when I want to hear it. We already know what's coming before it's coming. No matter how it try to dress it up, dress it down, remix it. We already know what time it is. So what makes you think we want to sit down there and listen to this shit? What makes them, this is what I'm saying, when I was saying to Urban earlier, what makes you think if we're having a black discussion, a black topic, a black-based, solution-based conversation, what makes her think her opinion is even needed, much less wants to be heard? It's the entitlement shit. So I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, they feel rejected or they feel, no, it's the entitlement. That's the bit I want to deal with, the entitlement shit. I don't know what you want to say.
I agree, man. There's a lot of it too. From some male frazzles as well, to use Rodler's words. But let's keep it going.
We should be looking at, a hint. I'm not asking for the details. I'm not asking for the village. I'm not asking for the amount. I'm not asking for
tell us the behavioural pattern.
I'm just saying a general ballpark of what kind of thing we're talking about. But I'm getting one penny chocolate. I'm getting 1 penny chocolate sent in the mail. That's what you lot are giving me. So, yeah, I don't know what can I say. I hear you.
Example to say that's what you're doing. Oh God. You are funny, Jedi, but no, it's not. But at the end of the day, let's not go down that road, right? Because number one, I find, if I'm truthful, I find it distasteful when people try to outdo each other on what they've done for black people. Because the black people that you're actually helping, if you're helping them, you don't fucking parade it around.
No one's trying to outdo anyone, though. No, who's trying to outdo you?
Is that why we all know that she claims that she went to the Houses of Parliament?
Because I'm trying to understand our mindset.
9. 9, can you hear me?
Yep.
I just want to know that to the point she just made there, does that mean, is that the reason why then we all know apparently she went to the Houses of Parliament because she went around the fucking whole of YouTube's fucking streets parading that shit? Is that the reason why we know? So you, in one breath, you're saying, okay, so when you do something for people, you don't throw it back in their faces. You don't do it to go and get gratification and claps and praises for it. But then in the next breath, I'll know what I will do. I'll just run around all of these fucking black YouTube streets and tell all these Negroes, I went to the Houses of Parliament. I've done more for your community than you. How about that? Because that's my entitlement and I'm allowed to have it now. Fuck off, you cunts. You know how she speaks already. Does that sound a bit more like what's really going on? This gal, yeah, she's just a walking contradiction. I can't take her, you know. Anyway, go on, have your little fun, sis. Go on.
A crawling one, to be fair. But yeah, truth and rights, baby.
No, but he was trying to outdo you, though. You listen. You made a statement, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
It did for me.
You go again, go on.
I don't know what you don't understand, though. It is a private matter. It is between myself and my creator, whatever it is I do. Even if it means me putting 1p chocolate in the post. That 1p transaction. Hold on.
You're doing it for yourself.
I'm a private person. End of.
I got you. I hear you. I've heard you out, yeah. I've heard you out. And by your own definition, you're doing it for yourself because it's between you and your creator. You decided to do something for yourself to make yourself feel better about yourself. I got you. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm just going to say to you, like, why would you bring that up in the first place if you know you don't want to talk about it? It's such a personal thing that you did, and you just want to bring that up as your example. That's what was so empowering.
You assume that there's only one way to help black people, and I don't.
You said it was personal. I'm not saying it's personal. You said it was personal. So I'm just saying, like, you know, you brought up something, yeah, that you don't want to talk about. Like, no one forced you to do that. I didn't force you to bring it up. So I don't think that's fair. Like, if you're gonna stand by your point, stand by your point, but just tell us, listen,
no,
I'm not telling you, I'm not gonna tell you any details, but I stand by my point. If you don't stand by your point, you don't stand by your point.
We are leaving that issue. We are leaving that.
Right. So you don't stand by your point then?
No, you can take it away. Take it as a point.
I don't want to take your point away. I don't take points and give points. We're only having a conversation.
Take it as your point. You've won the point that I shouldn't have brought it up.
I don't want that point.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
I don't want points though.
I brought it up. What do you shouldn't have brought it up? Differ.
I've got you. I don't want anything more. You've made your decision. You're not going to stand by that statement. So I think maybe the conversation should move on from there, because otherwise we're just going to be here talking about that.
Do you want to move it on, or do you want to just keep waffling?
What happened, Nan? I can't hear nothing. Oh.
Yes, Divine. So yeah, man, that one ended a bit abruptly still. What's going on here? Finally, guys got out and left us. What do you mean, gone where? Can't you hear me?
No, I can hear you, sis. I just wondered why the video stopped, but yeah, that must be is it from Banana Splits?
Oh no, I was here, man. Oh my gosh, man. But it's a susu somewhere still. No, I told a lie, man. But yeah, man, again, it's nice to be told, you know, how we must act and how we must feel. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we're fortunate that so many people care about us still. You get me? I guess we're fortunate. But hold on, I know Divine's gone somewhere, and I want to quickly do something. So you don't know it's still Scummy Side of YouTube settings.
Wait, are they still live?
Yeah, so we're gonna do what they call
sis,
portal
are they
jump.
live? Because I need to know the outcome of what happened earlier. Are they live?
So let me see. Hold on a second. We're gonna portal jump and see what go on. Oh, I said finally the video fun. Oh, I hear you. The video done. I hear you, Bob. I hear you, man. But you know, come on, man. So you don't want to hear this then? Hold on.
Me, what I hear if anybody get locked up on the lucky. I want to hear who get locked up today.
Oh, shame. You know, shame, Divine. Sorry, babe. I had muted the thing. Rotted. Was I over talking you all that time, bub?
No. I thought you could hear me.
No.
I was in perfect sync.
Oh, give thanks, man.
I
was just saying.
Are they still live on the other side? I want to hear if anyone get locked up or if anybody get dashed in. I want to know what was the outcome.
Well,
we saw Debater over there giving her spectator. That gal mix up, you see, over there giving her spectatorship. Shit.
Well, I was just saying we're gonna do another portal jump. See what's popping over yassa. Yeah, meh. Because it's the Scummy Side of YouTube family. So we're gonna portal jump to
I always eat foreign food like Italian food or French, Spanish. I like Asian food. I can cook Japanese and Thai and Chinese. I can do that.
Yeah, I love making casseroles. Mine are never dry. On Apple over on his stream.
The guy like.
You know why they make streams though? Because they want to be you.
Mm-hmm.
So they create like this, story that makes you look like the bad guy. But they're trying to be you and trying to do what you're doing.
I'm having fun. This is different to real life.
Exactly, and that's what they
in real life.
do.
In real life, I get along with everybody. Wherever I go, people like me. I'm not joking. Because I am polite. I never start with people. I don't bully anybody.
Yes.
Never bully. I never fucking bully.
And I have
only if they bully me. If someone bullies me, I bully them and bury them. That's what I do. But I don't start on people. I actually protect people from bullies.
I believe you.
Go on, Captain, carry on because you've interrupted every fucking word.
Sorry, Captain. Go ahead, Captain.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, love?
Do you want to advertise another stream, maybe? Jedi or something?
Stop, Rodney.
All right, family. So we're just listening to Rodney Cage. But just consider it a Friday night down the pub, man. Don't take it personal, family. It's 9 live. Get me? Scum son of
YouTube, and you're not even doing nothing. You're sitting on your own channel, running your own show, Rodney, and they making you famous, bro.
God willing, Sunday regular ice.
This is what they get obsessed with. But then look what talking about you means that you're famous, bro, not them, because nobody's talking about them.
Who made that stream about me, though? Tell me who made the stream. Because everyone wants to know who made the stream because you mentioned it.
In 1 hour.
Why don't you put a link out there when you're at it?
I'm showing Put the link. You can get one view in 1 hour.
Everyone, I'm sub to Rodney. Get off his channel.
Like and subscribe. Hit the like button, bitches.
Come on. No, you got
me. What are they talking about over there?
Yeah, he's a good promoter.
I need to be clued up. Are they discussing, are they discussing what happened earlier, or is it something completely different they're talking about? I'm a bit lost. I don't think
so. This is something very random. In terms of what's happened earlier, hold on a sec. You talk about regarding Brian Hurle, yeah?
Shut up, sis. Have you seen what Banana put in the Banana's a sample yet? Big up Banana all damn day. Don't know. Evidence collector team. Gang.
What's that? This one here. Vodda's jumped on
that one did sweet me, you see.
And said, where's the little magic? And you know what? I can hear what they're saying it, you know. I can hear what they're saying it, man. I can actually hear him in his intonation saying it. Where's the little magic fucker? Oh dear. So all right then. Oh shit, missed a couple balls as well.
Yes, I'm with Salsa on that one. We don't know Wagwan over there, so we don't know visit them side there, but we need to look up. We need to know Wagwans. We're at least in the loop. Then we can follow the story. We can follow the trail, then follow the Yellow Brick Road after that point.
Into Rodders, man. I'm not even sure what they're talking about, to be honest.
I went to watch Shahid Rangan. I didn't even hear from him 2 times.
This one is legit.
How?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know. I just portal jumped over there still. So I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about. But
we need Shahid, man, for the 9 News report, whatever it is that you do over here. But we need Shahid to give us the update. Where Rangan? Shahid, come back.
And fill us in. He's probably gone to the beef sector now, boy.
Oh, mate. Over there is dangerous. You don't want to go over there.
Definitely not
go over there. Man, them people there are from Chirac. They ain't playing.
These proper. Who are they though? Well, you know Rodders already, and that was Rodders, Captain. I heard Captain's voice. These are all people from Reels. I mean, Biggage as well. They've been on Biggage's show still. Salsa, the Captain, They were all on Biggie G's show still. All of the voices that you heard, man, they've all been on Biggie G's show 100%. We ain't. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna go on mute a second. All right, 1 second, just so no one don't try nothing.
I think the 9 Live report has gone to do some investigating and bring us back the live entertainment of the scummy side of YouTube, as she has named it. So we're here trying to keep up with whatever 9's keeping up with. And we don't know where the hell we're at, but we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Shit. Banana be killing me though. Mental Health Week, Lady D. Big ups to yo, they're crazy. Where's that Esau? He's our next fucking crazy one. Shit. I'm confused on who's beefing with who, because I was saying tonight that I'm confused. Is it Rodney beefing with Rodney's beefing with Jupiter and beefing with Real, and then Esau's beefing with Real and beefing with who else? So how does the other one fit? What's the other one that was cussing out Real? What's his name again? Brian. So who's Brian? Yo, people need to fill me in on Wild. Chirac, I swear down, Kushti. That beef sector, man, that's full of Chiracians, man. That's what I have to call them, Chiracians. They ghetto as hell over there. Don't go over there. That's dangerous territory, man. They're from Anglewood and them places, man. Don't fuck around over there.
Yeah, so basically they're Real saying like my man was a no-show and giving his story. Yeah, so yeah, man, that's all what's popping off there still. You get me?
But I need to update those sis. What is the actual beef? I still don't even know what they're beefing about and how it all. I'm so lost. What is Real and Brian's beef? How did they even get into a beef? Because I'm sure. Hold on. When I'm thinking back, I'm sure Real wasn't even on the scene when Brian first came around, because that happened on Vellies. There was no Real, so how are they now? Enough me.
Brian's accusing Real of calling police on his family and saying that he's got his wife and children.
But why would Real call police on? How did it all?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the genesis of that one, to be fair.
Who knows why they're beefing? Does anybody know why these people are beefing?
I don't know in that respect, to be fair. But it's a go on, man. So listen, I think I'm gonna pull up Divine and then come back, man, because I've got to go do a couple things. Man.
Say that again, sis. Sorry.
Will you dep on? Because I feel like to pull up and then maybe come back, but I've got to do a couple things still, man.
Oh, okay.
Or I was gonna let a little video run whilst I quickly do something.
You can make a video run, man. I'm there. I'll just sit on the panel on that. But what kind of video are you gonna make run?
Well, the next one I had lined up, big up Banana. Jeez.
Oh, it's from Banana. Banana, just the evidence gang, evidence collector gang.
Was the one, because obviously again these YouTube streets, people like to tell lies, finesse the people, them, and all of these things. So just
are we gonna ever address the one? And Zabeda was here. You're a idiot, you Nike. You make me all fly past my head when Zabeda was here.
I am saying,
sis, we're not gonna address the kangaroo courts saying that how something. I'm still trying to keep up with that one, but Zabeda's gone now, and she was the perfect person to ask how that really went down, because she was the one I think that they were talking. Was she the one that they were talking to?
Well, she highlighted it and asked for a guan, and she was told not a negosso. But there's evidence to suggest that
otherwise.
Yes, again, it does.
Nothing new then, just a different. It was a different day, same storyline.
Trust me. Let me see. All right, cool. Actually, all right.
Chrissy, I'll go on this one. Wendy, did you not admit that your son was involved in a sexual abuse?
All All right, so I'm gonna run this. Is coming still. I don't know, bub. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It depends if she thinks the privilege has run out yet. But let me see. Let's pop it off here. Boom. And then where are we? And then yeah, quickly. So again, for the sake of documentation, education, and just anti-liarization, I just made up that word. Make the thing run. Yeah, so this is the backstory that you may have heard to the denial of this conversation ever happening and this, that, and the other. You get me? So let me just make it run still. Oh boy. These digital worlds, man, where everything is just recorded. Live and direct. I mean, and the reason why this is also important is because, like I said, in it, she went to a whole new panel to take the fuckers in it. So it arguably, you know what I mean, she's implementing them. But anyway.
So wait. What panel is this? Where are we at now? Which murky waters are we in now? I know we're still in England. I can see the bloody British flag. But whose murky waters are we? Oh, we're not. No. But where did the actual conversation, taking place? Do you know where this is happening?
I think this is the Dream Team 24-hour something or something like that. Something like that.
But the Dream Team's got channel. Oh, what is? Go on.
Of her underage girl, and your son covered it up, Wendy. Did you not admit that on Jedi's panel? I don't know why you're laughing,
No,
Wendy. We've got the evidence, Wendy.
Wait a minute. So that was something that me and Jupiter set up, yeah. And
Wait, so you set up your own son covering up for a sexual assault case?
No, I was talking about a fictional case.
Wow.
Am I?
All right, so this is going to be lesson 101 in bullshitting and finessing and was it like smoke and mirrors and cloak and dagger and all type of bullshit, man. But listen, Friday night settings, man. 9 at the pubs. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
be able to speak, or are you
gonna need a wine
like,
spritzer for this one.
Sister, you're an idiot as well.
Okay, Cue Ball, shut up.
Oh my God,
it was a
Cue
fictional.
Ball, I'm disgusted.
It was a fictional case, right? And all I said was that my son knew his friend at 9 years old. Told him that he'd done something strange.
So thus far, we're being told that it's now a fictional case. In fact, let me let the team run, man. Let me let it.
With his cousin. That's all I said. And then a fictional case, right? And all I said was that my son knew his friend at 9 years old. Told him that he'd done something strange with his cousin. That's all I said. And then we left it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sabina. We left it at that. And I waited to see who would run with it. And guess what?
Wait. From my understanding. Wait. So let me just make sure I've got the gist of the story right, because I don't know what I'm going in these murky waters, but I'm going to piece it blood clot together. The team investigator and evidence collector around here. Hold on. So she's saying she made up a fictional. This is Kangaroo Court now, yeah. Saying that she made up a fictional story, saying that her son was told by a friend that he did something strange with a cousin. Am I right so far?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. And how old's her son at this point?
I don't know. I just heard the number 9 still.
Okay.
Funny enough.
Sure I'm on the
same
page that these people are on. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Go
Let's
on,
see if
go
we
on.
can rewind it a bit. Just
I was making
for...
sure we just reiterating, making sure the family's actually up. Because me I know what I go on, but me I gotta piece this one together.
Chrissy, I've got her on this one. Wendy, did you not admit that your son was involved in the sexual abuse of an underage girl and your son covered it up? Wendy, did you not admit that on Jedi's panel? I don't know why you're laughing,
No,
Wendy. We've got the evidence, Wendy.
Wait a minute. So that was something that me and Jupiter set up, yeah. And
Wait, so you set up your own son covering up for a sexual assault case?
No, I was talking about a fictional case.
Wow.
Or are you lot just gonna like?
Go ahead.
You're not just a racist, you're an idiot as well. If you've got that
yeah,
yourself.
okay, cue ball, shut up.
Oh my God,
It was a
cue ball,
fictional.
I'm disgusted.
It was
You're
a
racist.
fictional case, right? And all I said was that my son knew his friend at 9 years old, told him that he'd done something strange with his cousin. That's all I said. And then we left it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Sabina.
Pause, Nanifa.
We
Pause.
left it
Her
at that.
son's not 9.
And I waited.
Wait. 9. Pause. We got to make sure we got piece by piece, frame by frame. And then people they feel like them slick. So let's be clear. Her son is not 9. I just heard her say it. She just literally said her son's friend told her at 9 years old he did something wrong. So the friend was 9 when this happened. Just so the family is clear from what I took from that. So she never said her son was 9. She said her friend, the son's friend, did something at 9 years old. Just making sure we're clear. Go on.
See who would run with it. Guess what?
From my understanding, Wendy, you were having an honest. Chris, 1 second. Wendy, you were having an honest, open conversation with Jedi. And you said that your son was involved at a point when he was a child and a girl was sexually abused and your son witnessed it and your son was told to testify and your son did not want to testify. Yeah, that's what you said, Wendy. We've got the recording. Wendy, we've got the recording, Wendy.
Play it. Wait a minute, you are saying I said my son actually witnessed a sexual assault.
No, your son knew that his mate, right, was abusing an underage girl, and years later that girl complained.
Let's get it right.
That girl, that girl finally came out and she wanted to testify, and your son knew that his mate was abusing this girl, and you said that your son did not want to testify, and you're telling me that you set it up. Who would set up such a sickening story, Wendy?
Play it. If that's what you're saying was said, play it.
I will play it on my show. I've got the evidence right now, but I'm not lying.
I don't think anyone's interested in
because if you don't play it, I'll play it. Yeah. Why don't you?
No one's interested in giving you any airtime.
How come
you are?
Okay, so you're friends with this with your mate, and you're age 10, right? And you're 2 boys. Yeah, you're 2 boys.
Yeah.
You're 2 boys, and one boy says to the other one, "Oh, I've been having like sexual encounters with a girl." Remember, you're only 10.
Years old. You're only 10, yeah? Go on.
10 years old. You're only 10. Only 10, right?
Okay, good.
And then the boy names the girl, and the other boy goes, "Well, I don't know what that's about. You know, he's more into climbing trees."
Right.
Move forward 12 years, and the boy that was having sexual encounters at age 10 with another 10-year-old girl is arrested for rape.
Yeah.
Does the friend,
pause,
right, and the boy denies it, right? Does the friend who he told when the sexual encounter happened step forward and tell the police?
God damn.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Fuck it up. Yeah.
The one my answer is if there's proof, if there's any evidence that he raped the girl,
You just
then
took 5
if
minutes. Why'd you do that?
I mean, what do you mean? Are you saying, Wendy, that when the 10-year-old was saying he's having sexual encounters, he was actually assaulting the girl?
No, sorry, yeah. Fast forward 12
you did.
years,
Pause this.
and said boy's new wife has an argument with the girl, the boy.
What is she doing? Girl.
Ooda.
It's me. Can you not hear when I tell you to pause? But anyway, so let's just make sure we're up to date with the story so far, family. So she's on with Debater them talking over on Dasa, and she's telling them that it's a 9-year-old. But then she's over on Jedi's and them telling them that they're 10. Okay, that's the first discrepancy. Okay, cool. We'll slide past that. That's a minor. But then she said 12 years later. So now at this point, they've gone from 10 to 22. At 22 now, this man is arrested, yeah? And this, go on. I don't know the rest of it yet, sis. I've got, let me hear out the whole thing. I see my girl Sarah there in the chat. Could I? But anyway, play the rest of the thing, because now, remember, we've got to the point that they're 22 now, yeah? And an arrest is happening. Okay.
Boy was having sexual encounters with at the age of 10, right? The girl then goes and says, oh, he raped me when I was 10. Now, the other boy, the friend knows that something happened because the boy told him. Does that friend step forward against his friend?
Oh,
was it?
It's hard to step forward because he don't know how. He don't know, like he don't know what.
I think if he steps forward, he can only incriminate his friend.
Yeah, that's all he.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
So I think.
And it could be completely.
I mean, go on, sir.
It could be completely non-associated as well. So.
No, but she's saying it's the same girl, saying that when they were 10. He was raping her, but he doesn't know if that's true. Do you see what I mean? She could just be saying that out of spite. So for him to step forward and say, "Boy, when we were 10, he did tell me they were having encounters," it's not going to be going his friend's favor at all. And some people could construe that as strong evidence that what she's saying is true. What she's saying could be a complete lie.
No, Karen, pause. We don't know.
That's horrible.
Thank you.
The whole situation is horrible.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. That's wild. It's a bad situation to be in, man.
Yeah, sorry, sis. I have to pause you there. So remember, I listen very keenly. So remember when she's chatting to Zubaydah, she said, the son's friend basically told him that he's having sexual encounters with his cousin. She used the family reference as cousin. So the girl is the cousin, yeah? Now over there, she's saying, okay, so the girl's gonna make a report about being, I guess, molested at 10 as a 10-year-old, but she's obviously now in her 20s. She's obviously now 22 because they were both the same ages according to what she said to Zubaydah, right? So the girl's now 22. She's now realized what happened to her with her cousin was wrong, and she's made, I guess, press charges or something, or she's, gone to basically make sure that he can't do it to nobody else. Now she's asking them, should her son speak up on behalf of the girl because he's in full aware of the situation because the friend told him years back, or does he basically keep quiet? Is that what I'm hearing, sis? So she's asking the panel for advice. Yeah, she's asking the man them, should her son speak up or not? Is what I'm hearing, right?
Yes, definitely asking the man them for advice.
So who would make some shit like this up? This has to be fucking real. And why would you use your son if it's a made-up story? Oh, they must think we were on yesterday, But anyway, sis, play this fucking thing here.
Well, my son was in that situation, yeah. My
And
son.
did he go forward? Obviously, he went forward.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He didn't?
No.
Oh, shit.
And
Did you sit him down
I
and have a
argued
word?
with him. I argued with him, and I kept
Yeah.
pushing him. And he
Pushing
goes,
him what
"No,
to
it
do?
wasn't rape. I know it wasn't rape." When
Were you pushing him to
he
report?
told me, he said, "Eh?"
Were you pushing him to report the thing?
Hold on, which one was your son? The son was the
Wait,
friend.
that's a good question.
Friend.
Were you pushing him to report
My
the situation?
son was the friend. My son was the friend who the lad told,
Yeah.
ha ha ha, I'm having sexual relationships.
Yeah.
And my son said to me, I know it's true. He's denying that anything went on, but I know it's true. But he's been my friend since I was like 2. I'm saying nothing. I'm not going to the fucking police. No.
Oh.
He wouldn't.
Did your son?
The problem is, hold on. The boy is denying he had any sexual encounter with the girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
But they were
That's
both
weird.
men at the time.
Oh.
They were
Yeah,
both
but you know why?
Yeah, that don't matter.
You know why he's doing that? 'Cause that don't look good at all. He can't see.
It don't matter. He was 10 as well. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, saying nothing happened. Saying nothing happened just makes it seem sketchy to me.
Now, what's the matter, bro? Why are you denying it?
How old is the girl? How old is the girl, by the way? Was it the same age?
She was 10.
Sorry,
They were
hold
all
on. We're having
10.
too many combos
were
at
all-
once.
Did you ask for a pause, D? No.
No, sis, I didn't. But I'm just finding it weird that why is she asking the man then for advice on what her son should do? Miss Moral, Miss I see things from all perspectives. Miss I am the kangaroo court. Wouldn't the kangaroo court judge know what to do? And why would you make up a story like that and go to Chiliminati and ask the man them to see who would jump on? Like, yeah, no, my girl must think we're done out here, or we're chopping or something in our car. She must think people can't see for her bullshit.
Yes, she's going to ask the drug dealers, and you get me.
The you people. I'm not giving you people nothing. Yeah, that she's gone to ask the you people for advice. Okay,
Trust
big up
me.
yourself, the you people. Them over on the Trillaminati live. You don't know. You people need to get yourselves together and give Wendy and give Kangaroo Court some advice. Get it together, you people.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up, man. But here it is, live and direct, man. So, yee, mad thing.
What is it you're saying matters, Jeff?
It matters that the boy won't admit now that there was sexual
Yeah,
contact.
that's what I'm saying. Definitely,
Yeah,
that makes it look shady.
Yeah, fully.
Yeah.
So when it went to court, he was offered a what do you call it? A deal? Oh yeah, it went to court. He was offered a deal.
Plea bargain type.
Yeah, and if he pleaded guilty to sexual assault, he'd just get what do you call it? Community service?
Sorry, Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. Question. So the sexual assault happened when they were 10 and continued on, or it was just like when they were 10?
No, it was just once when they were 10.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, where's the criminal basis?
Yeah. That was my son's thinking. Yeah, but I argued with my son over the point. I still do over that point.
Did she
Why
remain
did
friends
you-
with him for
why
that whole
did
time?
you decide to make the claim? Why did she decide to wait and come out later on?
Because she had still had this crush on him, and his new wife, if you like. They had a full-scale argument, and she said to his wife, "I'll get him, don't you worry." And she went. That's what she did.
Yeah,
So,
that's crazy.
Yeah, but that would be a reason why I wouldn't go forward now. Like, this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Yeah,
Yes,
That's what I said. That's
seems
why
like a setup kind of
he
thing.
did what he did.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Like when I was 8, when I was 9, yeah, I was getting involved in it. Like I was I was doing things that I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew what I was doing, innit? And like any one of those things, not that there was any situation where a girl was like, nah, it was just like two children messing around, innit?
Yeah.
Do you not see the danger? Move on 12 years, so they're like 22 years old, and this lad's been accused of rape.
That's crazy.
It's wild.
But he didn't come back and say we were playing doctors and nurses or mommies and daddies, or he said nothing never happened at all.
Yeah.
That's the bit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But you can see why he's not gonna try admit tonight, because that don't look good for him at all.
That's the truth, bro. You got to tell the truth. You're being accused of something, and you know something did happen. But if it truly wasn't what she said, then he should come forward and say that's nonsense. We were kids. We were playing.
Yeah.
But some people react different when they're scared.
You know, like really?
Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't get why he wouldn't just admit and say, "Yo, this is a mutual thing." Like, I don't get it. Something's not right.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that, but it also changes the original question.
Wait a minute.
Who dropped off? Someone dropped off or something?
She dropped out.
Somebody did. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it might have been Wendy by accident.
I was going to say it changed the original question of should the son step forward, because now if he's denying it, the son probably should step forward and say something, can it?
I don't know, man.
Ringing us saying, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, Lord.
It's weird, man. Like the whole setup is weird, man.
Because now, if your brethren's denying it and he told you 12 years ago he did something, now it's a whole different situation.
Yes, I can't even fuck with you again. You're a weirdo, bro.
And well, like, to be fair, like, what has he done more suspect things since then? I feel like
that's not really what's being called into question, though.
I mean, it means you can make a better judgment.
Wait. Now, who's the stream team?
Wouldn't even be allowed in court. It wouldn't be out. It wouldn't be allowed on next shit.
Who's that dream team in your chat? Who's that? Sissy, are you there? Can you hear me?
That's Brian Hurle, probably.
My blows on skirt. Come true. Yo, do I need to go and get to the pub again and get my another round in? Like, what? Yes. Yo, now you're really deep. Head was knee deep in the people that's on the side. We are doing your people them.
Stop it. Listen,
when I leave you unattended for too long, you see which part you can reach. Go on, I want to know if anyone.
Nine live reporting, man. All right, listen, just go on, run the thing a sec. I'm just doing something, yeah. I'll let him in, but go on, run the thing.
Wouldn't you just go to your friends and say, "Listen, I know it's true. I'm not."
No, but he doesn't know it's true. He just knows that they had encounters.
To be fair, the boy might have some psychological issues anyway.
Didn't he just say to him, "Look, my advice is that you tell your new wife that you did do something at age 10, but it wasn't rape if you believe it weren't rape. Just go and tell her the truth."
I blame the Me Too movement for this.
Hold on a minute. Are you saying he told his wife the lies or the police?
No, yeah, look, he was trying to. He was trying to
first, and then had to back it all the way.
Yes.
Yo.
Let me go for my pint.
Ryan.
What go on, Nines? What go on, Isa?
All right.
What?
You
What
safely
sister?
returned from your jaunt, yeah?
You what?
You safely returned from your jaunt.
Yeah, well, man never turned up, man. Man's never turned up. Batty boy
Well,
never
come and
turned
give
up.
us the story, man, because you know when we're
Man's
here
not
live
hot.
reporting,
He
man,
said
on the
man's not
scene.
hot. Yeah, man never turned up. Man's not hot. Tell him, Brian.
Well, no, it's not. Listen, I'm not here to start bigging up myself or nothing like that because I'm an old fella. But listen, the man sent police to my house when I was in the hospital. 1 second. I'm on a live, mate. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Sorry about that. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh. He was here and now he's gone, man. But all right, it'll be interesting to hear this. You get me? One of the sides.
Yeah, I want to know who got duffed in it. I want to know who can outdo who, and I want to know whose firm is bigger than whose. How big is your firm, Brian? How big's your firm?
My firm.
Yeah, can you take him down? Do you think your firm's big?
Listen. Let me just give you a little backstory if you don't mind.
Go
2
on,
seconds.
Go on, yeah, fill
Right,
me in.
I was in a hospital 3 weeks ago, yeah, having an operation. The man phoned the police and said I'd murdered my wife and 3 children. So I had armed police coming through my door with my wife, my 4-year-old, my 11-year-old, and my 12-year-old disabled son. Armed police because he said I'd murdered my wife and children. He did this on a live stream. So 3 people phoned up. He got 3 people to phone up Essex police while I'm in hospital and raided my fucking house because they thought I'd killed my wife and children. So I had to get better. So I recalled. Yeah, it's live. I've got the recording. He did it on his live stream. So I recalled. Waited till I got better. So I called him out today. He said, come meet me. Me and you. I said, even bring a friend. Bring a friend. I'll go old school on you. The man didn't even get in his car. He told people he took a photo shot from the internet on the M25 at Stansted, which I knew was a motorway photo shot. Then he went live today. Said, "No, I never got in my car. Really, I just went to the sweet shop." He's a pussyhole.
What can he get to? All right, hold on. We have to go all the way back for me because for me and people like myself that ain't been around, don't know Wagwan, don't frequent them quarters there. We need to know Wagwan, innit? So, here what, Brian? How did you even get into a beef with Real? Start from the top.
Right,
like,
but
how did you
basically, what happened was, I was friends with Esau. Esau put up a picture of his on someone else's channel of his dead sister. I didn't agree with that. Esau came onto my channel and put it up. I didn't agree with that, so I fell out of Esau. I said, "Don't put that picture up."
Esau, you're wrong for that. Esau, you're
he's bang out of order for that. Listen, I'll say it now. I'll send on my channel. You don't put up a murdered sister. End of story. Yeah. So me and Esau don't speak now. We're at war now because of this. Because I won't allow that on my channel. Anyway, we'll try to get in on the argument with Esau. Said me to dox Esau. I'm not doxing any Esau. I'm not doxing. I'm not giving his details out. So he called me all this and that. But then I went into hospital. Yeah. He's saying all these things. And I've got my phone. I'm sitting in the hospital thinking, "Oh, okay." And he's saying this. He's saying that. Now I had to go to court. Yeah. A day before I went to hospital. Yeah. He came there and put a camera in my face. And my friend was there with his daughter. She's 14, by the way. He's videoing my daughter. But just by luck, the security officers, I went to school with them. So they moved Real, like Rowan Dietrich, from the court and told him to move on or they're going to arrest him. He then took that as a personal dig because my mate's daughter is 14. And it's honest, he even put it up, but we took the channel down. So this is where it started. The real beef started. He's a dog anyway, because I exposed him for when his dogs attacked that little 7-year-old boy down at Southend Beach and savaged the 7-year-old kid. So me and him don't like each other. But to phone the police while I'm in hospital, when he knew I was in hospital, and send armed police to my house live and saying I'd killed my 3 children and wife, which he got 3 people to do, so he confirmed it, and raid my fucking house at 10 to 6 in the morning. The man's a dog, so I had to get better.
Wait, because this doesn't make no sense. Who does that? I don't know if I believe
listen,
that.
He's a customer channel. He's a customer channel. It's always about his money. He's a money.
Yeah,
so I called him out today, and I'll tell him straight what he's a dirty drug dealer.
I get the part of the money bit and all that. Yeah, okay, we can roll with all of that. But the actual to make up a fabrication that you've done something as horrific as that take lives. Who would?
No, he said I killed my 3 children and my wife.
Who would literally do that?
Him.
What is going on?
I've got the live stream. He's got the live stream. He first of all denied it and said, "Oh, he was mucking about." It weren't mucking about when I got a phone call when I'm in hospital saying my house got raided at 10 to 6. I've got my 3 children in bed and armed police coming through my door thinking I've murdered my wife and children. He's a fucking dog. So I waited today. I'm better. I'm fit. And I called him out. I said, "Bring your pal with you. I'll have a 1-on-2 with you." He said, "All right." Said he was in his car. Then 10 minutes later, Jabida came on. She went, "Okay, put on your live stream. Show you were in the car." He said he was joking. He's a melt. I will find him.
So Brian, let me just ask you some logical questions, like why he's not here and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so say this all happened and all of it, because I'm still struggling to believe this even happened. But say that this is all happened and I'm just out the loop and I'm hearing what's going on, yeah. And obviously the police would have had an outcome of that realized that it was a false claim and it's a false call and it's a prank call and whatever.
Yeah, I've got crime reference numbers. I'll give you the. I sent him 6 crime reference numbers today.
Hold on. Are the police then investigating the fact that this is all a lie to the person who made the claim?
It was him. They traced the calls from him, a guy called Alan Mitchell Plisco, and the wee man made the calls. I've got three. Well, actually got 6 crime reference numbers on them for false allegations, wasted police time.
All right, then. So my next question would be: would it then not be smart then to let the police just handle it because it's false?
I had a bad day. I had a bad day.
Yeah, but today now, this could be used against you to say that you're going to. To meet up.
I don't care. I've got a man up. The man sent police to my door. My 4-year-old was crying. My wife told me. My wife's
but what I'm saying is that you don't want to put yourself in no more problems. That it's already got this far where police have been sent to people's houses. Like, what the fuck is going on?
He's a prick, mate. To say I've murdered my wife and children. If he could have said I was a drug dealer or I did this or did that, to say I'd killed 3 children and my wife on a live stream, he come on and said, I've just had a phone call from Brian Hurle and he's killed his wife and children. Well, what are people going to react? He'd have like 80, 90 people in the room. Prick. And that's Rowan Dietrich for you.
Now, Neef, I don't know what to say to this, this is actually a mess. I'm not even in the loop or nothing, but to me, this is actually not even scummy at this point. This is some gutter shit. You've gone past scummy.
Listen, if he wants to come for me, I'll meet him anytime. I don't know who I'm talking to, by the way. Come for me anytime. But I've got a disabled child in a wheelchair. I've got 2 younger kids below, like 4 and 11. And my wife is a straight goer. Yeah, she's from Czech Republic. Having armed police from her door. Do you imagine the shock they went through?
No. I can totally imagine that. But I'm just like, who does that? I'm still at the point of, I haven't even got past the stages of how did it even get to this point where people are sending police to people's houses? Like, this is sick. This ain't right. This is not normal adult behavior on the internet. Who does this? And I'm sure everybody involved in this mess is over the age
Rowan
of 30.
Dietrich does it. I've never had it done to me. Rowan Dietrich does this.
Yeah, but I'm saying whoever's involved in it, I don't even know who. I'm just going by what you're saying. Yeah, I bet you the people that are involved are all over the age of 30.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. 2 people got arrested. 2 people got arrested this morning. Yeah, and they're known to the internet. 2 people got Reel's on the waiting. They're just waiting because he's a drug dealer. So they're waiting, but 2 people was arrested this morning. I'll tell you exactly who they are. One's Two-Hearted and one's Shell UK, because they're the other people that phoned, and they've been arrested. The scumbags.
So good question. That's the same thing I'm trying to find out. That's why I said start from the top. I want to know how it got to the point of Esau sending pics, which then that means the beef will be between Esau and Real. How did it get from that to you getting police at your door? That I'm still confused at that part.
Well, basically, me and Real never really got on. Yeah, me and Real never really got on because I called him a customer service channel because he charges people for spanners and listen. But that's his thing. People want to stupid up to pay, let them pay. But when I went to court 6 months ago for an harassment charge, he was there sticking a camera in my face. Waited 6 hours outside court. 6 hours while I was in court. Who does that?
I don't know. This one, I can't wrap my head around this one. He don't mean let's. Where's Real? He's supposed to be the one up here.
Scumbag. Listen. I'm not saying. Listen, go and look. I've done a stream with him for an hour.
Go over there. No,
he's an absolute scumbag of a man. He's a scumbag of a man. As I say, I just lost it today. If I'm honest with you, I thought, fuck this. My wife went, go deal with him. Go deal with him.
Listen, we heard a bit earlier, yeah. So we heard a bit. Mirrors. I heard when Zebeda was over there doing that mixing the blend.
Yeah,
I heard that bit. But my thing is, I heard something about you getting into a car to go to a location. So my thing,
I gave him a location.
Hold on, my first thought was, why is he doing all of this? I'm sure the police are now going to have to investigate these false claims. So rather than put yourself in any more problems, how about just leaving it to the police to handle, rather than you being on live stream and doing all of this meeting up, linking
Because
up.
can you imagine? My wife's looking at me, thinking, "Are we going to get raided again? Are we going to get raided again?" She's on edge. My children are on edge. It's properly shook my kids up. I've got a kid here who's autistic, seriously autistic.
Right. No, I totally understand your point you're making, that you're gonna have to defend your kids and your family straight up and down, your wife, your children, I get it. My thing is though, but because it's in the police hands,
Hang on,
why
me and him
would you
had
play
beef.
into that?
Well, this is what happened. Me and him had beef. We booked a gym in Woodford Green in Essex. I said, me and you in the gym. We had a referee. We had a booked gym in Woodford Green. A friend of mine booked the gym. He said, yes, let's go there. It's just me and him have it man to man. He bottled it. He didn't turn up. So I tried it the right way. He bottled it.
But can I ask you something, Brian? Because I'm just seeing some comments in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to ask you genuinely. Have you been like facilitating for Real Sister to be violated on your channel or
Never.
whatever it is that
I've
you
fallen
do?
out. I've been friends with Esau a year. Yeah, he came on my channel. I banned him 2 weeks ago because he came on under Tommy Robinson. He's got an avatar of Tommy Robinson. I said, you can come on, but do not show that picture. He came on for about 20 minutes and he flipped the avatar over. I've not spoken to Esau since. I don't condone, and everyone knows, I've said it publicly, I will not condone, because that guy raped a woman and killed his sister. So I don't condone it whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna say if
what he did,
Esau's
I
out,
will
the
not
only thing
stop
I've got
with
to
him.
say on this is if Esau's out here violating dead people and people that are deceased and that, Esau, you're fucking disrespectful and you need to be clapped for that.
He does it on the Rodney K channel. He does it on the Rodney K
Yeah, but
channel
he shouldn't be doing
constantly.
it on any channel. Like, dead people are off limits. Like, don't do them something there.
That's why I don't speak
How
to him no
about
more.
fighting the living that can fight you back? Like, come on now, stop it. This is ridiculous. This is what I'm saying. Everybody must be 30 years old and over, but they're doing this foolishness on the internet and then want to talk about and then want to be taken seriously in deep conversations. I can't take none of this fucking
people can hide behind an avatar. My love, people can hide behind an avatar. People know my name, they know my address, they know what I look like. I don't hide. I put my camera on any time. They know my address. People hide behind an avatar. Real doesn't, because we know what he looks like. But yeah, they do is meet me. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm 51. I'm not a young spring chicken, but he's a cunt, excuse my language, for what he did 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, this is some sick. I can't. This is out of moving my. I can't even manage this. I don't even want no parts of this. It sounds sick. It sounds degenerate. It sounds nasty as fuck, and I can't understand why adults are behaving like this. And they want to talk about us. Let me tell you something. One thing I can say about me and my people, them, you know, we not go on the internet and we might cuss, we might tell each other about ourselves and whatever, but we not do these kind of sick shit there. That's not.
Listen, he wants to do fuckeries. The man goes on like he's a big man. I'm an old 51-year-old man. Don't go fuckeries. It acts like too foolishness. Yeah, he ain't from a road. He ain't from there. He's not from street. Yeah, I will fuck him up. I'll tell on anybody's channel. I will fuck him up what he done to my family. I've got no problem with that. I will sit behind the door for him. I've got no problem with that now. What he's done to my children, I will fuck him up. So don't come on with it. Doesn't matter if he's black, white, Asian. I'm not bothered because I'm not in any way, don't care whether you're religious or non-religious. What he done was fuckeries. I'm sorry for swearing on your show, Nanipa. I apologise.
No, man, swearing is not even a problem. It's just the madness of it. Like, I've been gone for how long now, and I come back and hear this. It's like, when did it get to this stage of this mental, like the mental illness is real, for real, and the sick, disgusting, degenerate behavior. I would expect this from like kids trolling on the net, stands and groupies and that, not from fucking grown ass pensioners on the fucking internet with too much time on their fucking hands. What's going on? But then again, you know, they said, you know, the devil makes work for idle hands. I say, oh, I don't even know what to say. This is sick.
It is what it is. This is no biggie. I'll deal with it. It's no biggie. It is what it is. But today I called him out. I said, this is me. He goes on like he's going to go meet a man last week for a fight. And this is what happened last week. He was going to meet a guy called Bops, Jamie Barnes. He said, yeah, I'm going to meet him for a fight. So anyway, they supposedly met. Anyway, Reels took his camera off 5 minutes before he met him, Bops took his camera off 5 minutes. You can go and check his live stream. It's on there. And then Bops came on his live stream, took his phone and said, I've just killed Hurle. So everyone, he had 120 people in the room. He's gone, I've killed Hurle. Everyone's freaking out, trying to phone all his family. And it was a joke. What sort of fucking fucker is that? That was a week ago.
Right, in all honesty, I don't even know what to say. Like, this is above my.
Silence is golden.
This is
Silence
way
is golden.
over my head limit. I can't even.
He does it for
take
views.
in what I'm hearing.
He does it for views. I don't need views.
This
like
is a
that.
whole new level of sickness. I can't.
This is real for
Where's
you.
my Nifa? This is her territory, and I can't manage. I'm not even gonna lie.
But he sits on his panels with degenerates. I no disrespect. He likes a Wendy Woos and your Jupiters. These people who are racist mother. Excuse my language. Sorry. Yeah. Proper degenerate, low-life people sitting on his panel. I go out and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because I don't like them to. Yeah, I call them the witches of Eastwick. Yeah, and the Shell UKs, yeah, bat freaks. All these racial bastards. Give me. And he lets them sit there.
But hold on. I'm glad you said that, because it's kind of the same argument I had with well, not the argument, but the conversation I had with earlier with Urban. And the thing is, if you know this is the kind
But
of
Urban's a friend of mine.
No, but
Urban's a friend of mine.
Hold on, hear me out. If you know this is the kind of low-level, degenerate, low IQ bastards that he's got sitting over there, why do you continue to listen to it? Like, what makes you go back to listen? Because I know for a fact they're saying some shit I don't want to hear. You know? I'm not listening to it. But if they're saying some shit that I want to respond
shit on the racist. Jupiter sent police to my house. I've had Jupiter sent police to my house only 4 months ago. Yeah, saying I was harassing her. Yeah, Jupiter sent police to my house 4 months ago. Fucking racist bitch. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. Keep talking like this, but
hold on. She sent police to your house
4 months ago. Yeah.
That was. I've been missing for a little while still. But hold on a minute. Why did she send police to your house?
She said I was harassing her online, but I wasn't. I was calling her a racist because I believe in my heart she's a racist.
This fucking bitch does not stop with the Karen act. It's ridiculous.
She sent them to my house. The police came here. I said, look, let me just play you some videos. So they came in. I played them the videos. I said, sorry for bothering you, and left. Then you know what she did next? She sent the child protection unit to my house. Said I was hitting my children.
Wait. Have you got any? Hold on. Before you go any further, because okay. Have you got any evidence saying that Jupiter's done this to you? Or
she admitted to it.
Hold on.
She's admitted to it. She admitted to it. She admitted to it yesterday.
No, let me just get it out so it's out there. Do you know for a fact she herself has done this, or are you just assuming it's her?
She admitted it online. I've got my private broadcast and videos. She admitted it yesterday. She'll ask her. She'll tell you. She'll tell you. She won't hide about it.
Yo, now this one is over my head. You know, let me go back to my real life. This is too much for me. This is too much. And all this is happening in what space of time? What, the last 4 or 5
I've
months?
had my house raided 4 times this year, and child protection unit here 3 times.
But hold on, Brian. Hold on. I have to ask you the question. What are you doing to these people that's making them do this?
Right, because Wendy Wu, I called out.
Nothing happens out of nothing. There's always
Wendy Wu. I called Wendy Wu out as being a paid, because I gave her real name out there, and she didn't like it. And she tried to do me for harassment, but that charge got dropped. No further action. She sent the police to my house, Wendy Wu. Then I had Jupiter. Then I had a pig's head delivered to my door. Yeah, by Alan Mitchell Plisco, who works for Wendy Wu, because Wendy Wu's a journalist. But everyone knows that. And then I had CPS come in 3 times this year, saying I was beating my wife and children. All times, nothing happened because they speak to the children privately. But this is the harassment I've come under. And when they say I'm going at Jupiter, or I'm going at Wendy, or I've had one woman alone make 260 videos on me. Who she got arrested today.
And what have you done? Because obviously,
because I called them out. One of them. Right, okay, I found Wendy and this other woman on far right channel. Me and Zubida go onto these channels to try and see who's on there, and they're on far right neo-Nazi channels. And I found quite a few people from real channel.
Wait. What are you and Zubida doing on far right neo-Nazi? What the ass is going on?
Infiltrating.
And look one.
Welcome to my world of the last 7 months.
Yo, 9, you better come collect your patients. You know, you and your patients come and collect them.
That's what she calls. She calls that the Reels channel, the patients. I call it the mental health wall.
Jacket and be locked up because
Well,
this
I
is
only came on here because 9 came on my channel the other night. Yeah, I only come on here because I see my name up here. I thought, what's going on here? Why's my name in the title?
Oh yeah. Well, she's been reviewing the scummy side of YouTube, and you know, like that's your side, isn't it?
That's my side. I'm right in there, in the deep end.
Yeah, you just keep the scum over there. Don't bring the scum over here. That's what we're telling you. Don't bring it over here. We're having none of it. None of it. Don't bring the scum over
Listen,
here.
these two, as you call them, Karens, yeah, they are horrible
They're two
people.
Karens, man.
Trust me, I swear to you. I've been on Wendy Wu, Wendy Metcalf, Jenny Rolon, fucking Sarah Arnold. She's got more aliases than the fucking phone book, yeah? I know what her real name is, yeah? Which I'm going to show it tomorrow. But Wendy Wu is a dangerous person. Jupiter's just a racist bastard, with me, yeah, who thinks she knows it all, spends all day on the internet. She's just an unachiever who breeds children, in my book. 8 kids and 12 grandkids. She should spend more time with her children and her grandchildren than she does online.
No, actually, that's fact. That's fact. But anyway, carry on.
Well, I'm just saying as I see it. I just say it as I see it. And Jupiter's on till 3, 4 in the morning, and then she'll be on Reels at 8 o'clock. Well, apart from sleeping and eating, what is she doing? Where's her kids?
Oh, I'm back. So what sort of journalist is she then? Do you know?
What she used to work for a magazine.
I thought she was
called Wake Up.
Journalist.
No, she's not. She lied and said she was in the army. She wasn't. Yeah. Her husband got killed. Yeah, she says in a motorbike accident, but that was untrue as well. She went under the name on the Sun. If you go on Brian Arbour channel, under Sarah Arnold, and she did the Millie Dowler case. That's why she's really touchy about the Millie Dowler case. Yeah. So she was a journalist. She worked for a magazine called Wake Up, which is back in the 80s, and then she sold a story. I believe it was on Respects a year ago on an anti-Semite to the Sun newspaper. But she's a journalist. She collects data on people. That's what she does. And she sells stories to the newspapers. That's what she does. She's just got a book. Wrote a book. It comes out in January. And it's on YouTube, all on YouTube, people.
Yeah, I've heard rumblings of that still.
Is that true?
Yeah, I'm the main character in there. I'm the main character. She hates me.
You're the main character?
Yeah, she calls me the fat bastard.
I thought the black women would be actually.
No, Nine-Etha's in there, apparently. Nine-Etha's in there.
Nine-Etha, what are you doing in a fucking starring in a book? Bitch, you made history. You made history. Goddess up in this bitch. Wait. Wendy's, are you serious? Wendy's really writing a whole book and she's got it already?
No, it's coming out in January. She wrote a book. She was supposed to have done it like about 4 months ago.
No, I need confirmation of this because somebody at the end.
She'll tell you. Listen, unless she's lying.
Hold on. Somebody in the chats must know if this is true or not. Hold on. Who can confirm or deny that there's really a book being written by Kangaroo Court? Please, somebody let me know. Asking for a friend. Is this true or is this a fabrication?
It's true. Go on with Jupiter's. She submitted it on Jupiter's. I pulled her out on it.
Go to the bar. I need another.
I said to her, "Am I in the book?"
At this bar, the pub.
She said, "I asked her. I said to her, am I in this book?" She said, "You're all the way through it, and you're the epilogue." Well, I don't even know what an epilogue is, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, because she hates me. Hates me.
Oh, mate, 9 starring in movies. She's starring in books and novels and all kinds
of
shit.
In there. Apparently, could you call her the 2 Karens or something? She said. You call her Nine-Etha? Do you call her the 2 Karens or something?
No, but that's a lie though.
And you called her Gummy Bear or something? Gummy Bear?
Yeah, Jupiter's definitely gummy. That's without doubt. Like I take that, own that, royalty stamp, all that. But you know, historically, I never called them Karens. I only called Karen her.
What does that mean? What does that mean then?
Good man.
I don't even know what Karens mean because she's called Michaela Onizova, and Wendy Wu, Wendy Metcalf, Sarah Arnold, Jenny Rolon. Yeah, that's the name she goes by.
Divine.
Oh, is that Lady D who I'm talking to?
Yeah, no, you asked about Karens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's best just to Google it and see and insert as necessary, man. But like I said, I weren't calling them that. You know what I mean? It was a man them that started calling them that.
But you know
still.
they're racist. You know they're racist. You do know
What
that.
do
Don't you?
do I know?
I'm just asking you a question, Nines.
Factually, yes, I do know this.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. We've been at that party for a long time, bub.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm new to the
Salsa's
party.
asking,
I've just
how
strolled
can
in.
you be so street and not know what a Karen is?
Who, me?
Mm.
I'm 51 years old, mate. I'm not from the street anymore. I live in a village.
Mm.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
So hold on,
okay.
you know
Okay. No, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. Oh, is that what it means? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. It's not that bad then. I thought it was going to be really bad.
Exactly. But you know that there's a recording of you saying the N-word, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a call out there saying that I'm going to take 10 N's to someone's house. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So what's that about?
Well, it ain't me. Of course, it's not me.
Hold on. Who's got to wait? We just come back
So
to
it's,
chat. Pause. Who's supposed to be saying that? You, Brian, are saying the N-word out here. Come chat to me
No,
now.
there's a guy called Rodney Kay who I fell out with, and he's put up like a 3 or 4 second a recording of me apparently in hyphenated commas saying I'm going to bring 10 N's to your door. Now I've got an anti-racist channel, anti-pedo channel, anti-bullying channel. Yeah, my uncle's from Trinidad. My ex-wife is Anglo-Indian. I have mixed race children. My wife is from the Czech Republic. Then never would that word come out of my mouth ever in a million years. My cousin.
So wait. Are you saying? Sorry, I'm just in and out the room. But are you saying that there's a video put up, but it's not you? It's
3 seconds audio. It's a 3 second audio,
but
and it
is
says,
it you? That's what I.
Of course it's not. Of course it's not. But they're saying it's me. Of course it's not. I've got a distinctive voice. I've got quite a deep voice.
YouTube, boy. Mad thing. So we're saying people are making up your voice, yeah.
Well, no, it's someone is saying it says I'm bringing 10 N's to your house. That's what.
Yeah.
It's 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds. It ain't me. You can tell it ain't me. But they're saying it's me. Rodney Kay, because I called him out because Rodney Kay worked in Thailand when he was 21 as an English teacher and got kicked out of Thailand and brought back to his country because he interfered with 2 11-year-old boys. So I outed him for that. So he brought up this video.
I'm hearing you, man. Trust me. All right, well, Wisdom's back. Yeah, from the beef sector.
Oh, yeah, he just messaged me that Savaz. Hang on. Big up Wisdom. He just sent me a message saying that Savaz is doing a video on me. Why are these people doing this?
Hold on. Why is everyone beefing NASA? Something clear, right? You got Jupiter, Wendy, Real. You said Esau is what I think, and now you're telling us who?
No, Wisdom just sent me a text saying, Wisdom, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here still.
You've got a whole junkie out here beefing you. What kind of thing is this?
I've got about 100 stalkers, man. I love it.
Don't be having too much stalkers, man. Bro,
what's happening, Wisdom? What are you saying? What's this Savaz doing?
Basically, you know that Matthew M guy that watches.
Oh
guy?
yeah, the Purge, Bill Maloney's son.
Yeah, he's got him on his panel talking shit on you.
Oh God, okay.
Big up, Shade. What are we over there now?
Brother, listen. First of all, I don't even mess with them man there no more. I mean, I don't mess with them.
Can you let these ladies know
listen,
a little bit of history with me and the 2 witches of Eastwick, Wisdom? Can you let and with Real? Can you let these ladies know from your point? What?
Bro, what can you say about them 2, innit? And bro, I've been here for 3 years, cuz. I mean, still grinding. I mean, man, listen. You was introduced and you jumped on a Real's panel that one day about Brian Harvey, man.
Brian Harvey. I brought Brian Harvey to his panel. That's all I did. I brought Brian Harvey to the show. And since then, it's been hype because he wants views. Yeah? And that's it. As for in hyphenated letters, the 2 Karens, I call them the witches of Eastwick, Jupiter and Wendy Wu, I won't ever let them go because they're racist. Big time racist. I don't care what anybody says on this show or any other show or any other panel. They're 2 racist bastards. Sorry for
that's
my language.
facts. That's big facts in these YouTube streets. Everyone knows this. But yo, Shahid, like, what's happening? Hold on, Shahid, I'm still stuck at, we still up on the start. I don't even go past goal yet, yeah? So I want to know how it get from Esau, the stan, I can't even say number one fan, the stan of real. Be for real. And then
Well,
real.
explain wisdom
Well,
about the picture.
basically, listen. I don't know what happened between them two. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is this: apparently, Real accused him of doing something he never did. Yeah, and then from that they started attacking each other's mothers, daughters, whatever.
It was a sister.
And
Esau
then,
kept showing the sister's picture.
yeah. So then after
that's what
that,
it was.
yeah, that's when it went just personal.
And I won't have him on my show because of that. I can't condone that, people. I can't.
But yeah, I don't know. It was just some disagreement upon them,
Yeah.
and they
But
just.
can you explain about the sending? You know about? Did the police come to my house and raid my house because of real? You know this.
Nah, bruv. I was there when, because before because basically he has multiple channels in it. So on the channel that got struck down, he was on a live stream, and he showed a knife on the live stream threatening Brian and his kids.
Yeah.
Like, we're not lying about that. Like, I was there. Like, legit, I was there. He was showing a knife on the live stream, talking about Brian's kids.
He bought a machete. He said he was going to chop my children's head off.
Yeah.
Wait, but how did it get to that point? This is some sick shit, you know, for real. Like, this doesn't make any ounce of sense. How do we get to the point where adults are on a live stream showing machetes?
Well, me. It ain't me. You don't see me doing it.
Come on now. I've got to be honest with you.
Mm.
It sounds a bit strange that you're beefing everybody, but you've done nothing to nobody. Like that one-on-one ain't.
No, listen. If you come at me, whether it be a woman or a man, if you come at me because I'm quite controversial with what I do, I get accused of harassing women because I'm coming at them. If you're a racist, I don't care whether you're white, black, or Asian. I will come for you and I will expose you. It just happens the women I've gone for are all fucking white, and I found them to be on far right sides, like your Wendy Wu, your Shell UKs, and your Jupiters, and I expose them. So I get called harassment, get done for harassment. I've been 7 charges this year, and I've got off every single one. Every single one. I've been given no further action.
Listen, I'll tell you something. I don't even know much about what go on. You get me? Because man's just been over on the other side of YouTube. Ask Brian, man. I'm not. Listen, I'm in and out, bro.
Don't really do the English side, do you? You do the beef section in America.
This is murky water for me, mate. This is too murky. I can't get into it. No. This is not.
Well, sorry to the lady to bring these on a Friday night to you.
Listen, I'm not involved. I don't know nothing. I see nothing. I don't know what one. I don't know nothing about nothing. This is madness.
Listen, I'm a grown man. I can look after myself. It's not a problem. Trust me, it's not a problem. Yeah, I'll just come here because I see my name on here. So I thought I'd have a little poke in. And Nynefa came to my channel a couple of days ago.
Real quickly,
I like Nynefa.
I'm not even in the man's Discord anymore. So
no.
So, I'm definitely. Listen, I am definitely the reporter for the scummy side of YouTube. And with that being said, I thank you for coming through because I was definitely reporting the potential meetup live and direct. You see what I'm saying to you?
We call it a pull-up.
Yeah. Beef Sector says pull up, and I have been saying to the family that these are sort of things that actually, go on the scummy side of the YouTube where people actually pull up for real. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, yeah, man. You know what I mean? But it was entertaining listening to you today, Brian. I'm not gonna lie. I see you give two.
Well, I thought I'd just drop by and say hello. If I'm honest, I'd seen your name, so thank you for having me on. I thought I would just drop by and say hello, Nynefa. You came to my channel a couple of days ago. I like you compared to what other people say.
Right from the horse's mouth, man. So I definitely appreciate that, man.
Yeah. Hopefully, before I go, wisdom. You know about Wendy's book, don't you? He will tell you. He won't lie. That Wendy Wu's got a book coming.
I did, bruv. Don't even ask about
that. But put your feelings out there, Nynefa.
We'll get a free copy.
I doubt that one.
It'll be interesting. I wonder who she thinks
the target audience would be for such a thing? That would be quite interesting.
It's called. I think it's called the dark side of YouTube. The dark side of YouTube.
Not very original then.
Hey, this ain't making no sense.
You should have used my word,
the
scummy
side of YouTube writing a book about the dark side of YouTube, but they are the major players in the dark side of YouTube? I'm just trying
I don't know.
Research.
Listen,
be in the game to see the game.
They just make excuses for what they do, innit? That's all they do. You know what I mean? But I've seen the most mass on the other side, you know what I mean? So I would say that side there is the darkest side.
You've shown me that side. Yeah, you've shown me that side, Wisdom.
Bro,
that's a dark place where you go. That's a dark place.
Don't even go over to that side, man. Bloody hell.
I'll stay over the UK sector. But look, I'm going to bounce, people. But thank you for talking, Lady Divine. Thank you, Nineepa. Wisdom, legend.
Man. Keep yourself safe, man. But still, for next week, do remember what I did try to say to yourself and Mr. Unknown as two mature men still. I know it's easy to get drawn out, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? But like I said before, if the elders are doing the mad thing, then you can't expect the youth them to do no different. And as I'm seeing it, you got.
I'm not leading by example. Nineepa, but nor have ever I ever done. Yeah.
Say nothing, man. Say nothing, man. Yeah. All right, well, do your thing, man. And yeah, man, we will report in. So keep it coming, man.
Any news, I'll let you know, Nineepa.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Make sure
Big
I
up,
get
Lady Divine, and take care. Have a nice Friday. Bye now.
Big up yourself, Brian.
Hold on, Brian. Oh,
he left.
To stay safe, man.
didn't
Because
ask me
sounds
if you
like
make
it's
sure you had a
dangerous out there.
drink.
Rotted. But yo, Shahid, what you there? What you been up to?
What do you mean? Listen, I
Where
already
you?
know I've been
Which
up to.
part of the
I'll be
murky
over
waters
there.
you there? That's what
You
me.
ain't know where I be at, Lady D, man. I already know where I be
We
at,
over the
man.
American side, yeah.
Yep. Vic and them man there.
Oh shit! What's
I
going on over
can't
there?
lie. I don't know, man. To be honest, I think yeah, it's just the same old. I think the most entertaining side is when I go to the road sector where LA and Mike Mills be.
Oh my days, the roast sector's disgusting. I'm not gonna front. They roast
Nah,
everything.
I'll tell you something. Yeah, the most
They
vile
roast all down to
person.
the food you eat to rotted. They
Yeah,
don't play.
the most vile person I see over there is Jimmy. So I don't even go. Nah, no.
Oh,
Man, talk about too much kids. Yeah, no. I rather chill at LA side, where the safer side is. But yeah, no, you still got the older people like Vic is still going around. Who
Vic
else
is
is
got.
there?
You know, Vic ain't wrapped up too tight yet, so you can't pay him in those bifocals. No.
Nah, Vic does no DQ now, so he's a DJ, innit? So what can you say?
Vic is not wrapped up too tight.
Mm.
Is he still rapping Tommy?
Nah, he don't mess with Solar Nation anymore.
Oh my.
He don't mess with Solar Nation. I mean, who else is? Okay, so there's a dude from the UK. You might remember him. He's an old dog. Like, you used to go there. Do you remember a guy called Seven? Yeah, Seven Deadly Sins. Does that ring a bell? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I will have to hear the voice, but the name's not ringing a bell. Unless the person's changed their name since.
They call him Stacks.
Stacks. No, that name's not sounding familiar. Wow, what's he up to?
Oh, he's. I'm not even gonna go into that. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, Shane, look here. You can't give us half a story in there. I mean, give us the whole thing.
Well, basically, there's a sister who came from the black sector. She called Isha. She's chilling at Jedi's, and
wait,
yeah,
these people are reach over to Jedi's.
Yeah.
Yo, public service announcement. Yo, Jedi.
Listen, she went over to Jedi's. Listen.
Which part them there?
Listen, she went to Jedi's. I think yeah, some of the black sector people already been to
Nah,
Jedi's.
then I need to allow that quick fast. And I remember me tell you, Jedi, I know you can hear me, you know. Now, bother pick up where you can manage, put it down. That's what
Yeah,
I want to say.
yeah, I'm not even commenting on that, but hey, certain things happen, hear me. But I will say this: I hope them man they don't decide to come over to our sector. Nah, don't lead them.
If you say they're already on Jedi, that means they already arrived. Or were you there?
But listen, this is just a rumor, but I heard LA is moving to the UK sector.
There's no way LA could. He can't even leave America. He's a whole criminal in these streets. How is he going to leave America when he's a criminal? Get the fuck out of here. You people think you're funny. You don't got jokes.
Nah, them man they're crazy
America,
though.
you cannot leave. He cannot leave.
Nah, them man they're crazy though. Yeah, you get violated, didn't it? What can you say? I think he's already been hexed by Jamil. I'm not even say her name. Me don't speak her name because she already done a hex on somebody. I mean, but yeah, nah, them man they're still there, bro. Everyone's still over there. Lady Lord, Tommy's got Clubhouse now. Sometimes people just go over there to troll him.
Does that man even still exist with an audience? Or does he
yes,
have a following, a strong following still?
He still has 5,000 viewers in his chat room.
Fuck.
Yep. He does. He's still doing his things. Yeah, he's still going. Tyra's still going.
Who's he talking to now? Who's he beefing with now?
Oh, Tyra.
Mm-hmm.
He is beefing Vic.
Oh, that's like about a 7-year beef. That's been ongoing. I can't even play that though, man.
He's beefing Vic, and then he's got into beef with another guy. Do you remember a guy called Styles? Do you remember? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
But yeah, nah, Tyra's beefing everyone, man. You know what it is. You know what it is. He's just beefing the trolls, innit?
There used to be a white guy that used to
to
report on Tommy Good. I don't know if you if you ever heard of him, Covert Radio. Do you know what happened to that?
I heard of him.
Covert Radio used to be on Tommy. Him and the other one. What's his name again? They were friends and then they fell out because they started competing against each other. But where the other name again? I'm like, eat this one. Oh, I can't remember right now. It's all gonna come back to me. But yeah, I wonder what happened to them people there. They're still alive.
Yeah, Covert
Radio
man.
is still out there.
He's disappeared in the shadows.
Years back now, we're talking years.
Yeah, them man they're disappeared in the shadows. All left in the shadows. Trust me. But yeah, I still be over on them sides there because I can't lie. I don't want to be part of certain BS that goes on over here, you know?
They need to keep that shit over there in the United States. And me no want it over here, sir.
Yeah,
don't them back.
Yeah, they shouldn't bring it over here.
Yeah,
man.
they can stay. What goes on in America can stay in America, mate. This is one part of America we don't want. You lot can keep that.
Keep the keep the BS
keep
over there.
That to themselves. Let that stay across the pond.
But yeah, I go across the pond all the time, and I'm over there. Whenever I'm free, you get me? Cause like I said, too much BS happens over here, man. Like,
but the same BS happens over there. It's just on a different level.
No, but they're on a different vibes, though. Like, over there, it's a different vibes, though. Can't lie.
You just love the fuckery, Shane. Where you love the fuckery.
It's entertaining, man. Entertaining. Obviously, if certain things go on, I jump out. But other than that, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. But anyways, how you been doing, Lady D? Good? How's family? Oh
Sosa
my
mix up,
day,
you know.
she's
Sosa
saying
said
show
share
us
your
the
screen
sector.
and
You
show them
listen,
some
you
of what you're chatting about. We want to know what's here. We want a live report of Wagwan in today in
well, you
2021
know what I
because
want
it's been a while
today.
for me still.
Hey, let's see if I can find some video.
Who we going to? We're going to Victor Datimon. Who we going to?
Let's see LA. I'm gonna go over to
Oh God, not
LA's.
L Boy, man, not L Boy. Wait, is Mike Mills still got a channel?
Yes, he does.
Fuck's sake.
I can show you his channel actually.
Clifton
1 second.
Rainey's still around.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's
They're all,
sake.
listen, all of them over there, man. Bloody hell, you think they disappeared?
I thought they'd gone years ago. Years
Nope.
ago.
Tiffany's
Is
still
the
over
Wood Grain
there.
team still
Kat is
around?
still over there. Wood Green's still over there. All of them are still over there.
No, these people are still around. There used to be one guy, yeah. I think he was from, where was he from? He's tall. I can't remember his name, yeah, but he used to always, he was one of the best because the way he did it is he used to turn his into talent, use his talent to do his thing. So when he's going at someone, he would go at them with bars, but his talent was so good and the way he edited his videos was so good. He used to get hundreds of views just beefing, but beefing in a way that it was so comedic, it was so harmless, but at the same time it was so funny and entertaining. I forgot. I'm gonna find him now. I know I must be still subscribed, but I ain't seen him in years.
Yeah, like I can show you my channel now. Like these guys, boom, boom, boom.
Give me a
Crazy,
second. I can
crazy.
find him.
Yeah, there's plenty of people over there, man. They've got plenty of channels and everything. They get, you know what it is, Lady D, over there. They play the flag game, innit? They play the flag game, so you know when you have to record certain things. That's why certain people they've got the archives. The archives. Let's see here. Let us see. There's another sector called the beef sector. Yeah, I'm over there as well. Hey, oh, okay. Have you heard of? Do you remember a guy called Chucky? I don't think you would
Man, try
remember.
this with you. I don't know these names, no.
Who do you remember basically?
I can't remember all of the names, but if I just go through the, hold on, let me see if I can find someone.
You can still find them, but
Let me
LA is
go through
pretty
some
hard to
names and jog
find.
my memory again of who the main players were again. It's been so long. What if I look over there, so?
Asha, was he doing? Yes, I was. Yes, I did. No, not the UK Chucky. No, I'm not talking about no UK Chucky.
Is there a UK Jackie Award or else?
Well, that's what Sosa said, but nah, this dude UK Chucky at all. Right.
I know how to probably find him.
And the problem is they put the videos on private. So
Why? Because they're doing too much threatening.
no. Them man there, they start flagging people. It's like they just play the flag game with people, but hey, hold on.
Somebody called Tazo
Hold on.
TV done a video saying, "Is Monty Woodgrain a closet homosexual?" Yo, it look like nothing ain't changing now. Oh, God. Monty used to do skits back in the day.
Yeah, Monty still does his thing.
Prodigy, I forgot the word, I had to say the word, but that one. And he used to cook every year. He used to cook his Thanksgiving dinner live. I remember that from back in the day. Hold on, Monty Woodgrain, look at what you made me do. I apologize. Huh? Who are these crazy people? Oh, that bastard Snake Lock is still around. Fucking hell, he's still around.
Hold on. Right, so this is, I think, one of LA's not last
This
video,
is what
but
you call hood rat behavior, boy. Go on.
yeah, LA likes to clown people, man. He likes to do so much messy shit. I swear. Oh my god, LA, man. Like these dudes, I tell you, these are the original, man.
I wish I stayed in New York sometimes. Shit. He be running that mouth spicy. LA said he gonna whoop your ass when he catch up with you too. So he coming out there to beat your motherfucking head in. That's what he said.
Man, everybody want to fight all of a sudden. I remember when that bum was telling people, what do you say, fighting? That means that you lost, you've been trolled or something.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you want to fight.
You
must
trying
be
to beat up motherfuckers' husbands and yeah,
Why
he
you
want to
want
go
to
on
fight,
cross
bro?
country tours, meeting up with motherfuckers. Yet he ain't done it yet.
You
He
want to
hasn't
pull
met
up?
up
I
with
thought
none.
I thought you say that. What you say about when you want to fight? So that don't apply to you.
Right. You know what happened with Ralph in LA, right? LA came over there and he was like, Ralph, I think Ralph said something about his dead brother. He did say something about his dead brother, right? And so LA was like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ooh, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And then Triple, he tried to tell Ralph and check him and let him know for LA that you did say something about his dead brother Scrap. So Ralph went off on Triple and treated him like a bitch, made Triple shut his pussy ass mouth up. He's like, what the fuck is you talking about? I ain't said nothing about that man's dead brother. Woo, woo, woo. Fuck is you talking about? Triple was like, okay. Like a little bitch.
Damn.
I was like, damn, you're a good bitch, Trip. You let Ralph drunk ass treat you like that? He treated
So
you
what
like
happened to the fight? Like when they go fight?
LA said that he was gonna come down to New York, whoop his ass. And then he said if he don't come down there, he gonna have his people and whoop his ass that's already down there.
People. It's people.
Here's the thing with that. Nobody takes him serious about his dead brother because
yeah, just to remind you guys, yeah, this is literally the dark side of the sector. They do a lot of disrespect. A lot of disrespect. Yeah, they talk about the. Yeah, they have.
Wait, I just went to
they have no
investigate.
excuses,
I
man.
see 5 hours ago, LA has done a video on Mike Mills. Who is he fucking thirsting after this time? Who's this woman up here called
Tiffany.
Hold on, he's got a video called Fat Monkey Crying Him and Street trying to copy me. So who's Mike Mill thirsting over? This fucking guy's been thirsty from day dot. But hold on a
Basically,
minute.
Mike's been obviously Mike and Jamila been going off on each other for years, you get me?
Yes.
And apparently LA's cool with Jamila. And
oh, is he cool with Jamila now?
Yeah, apparently Mike's salty about it. You know what I mean? That's why because like I said, they delete the streams real quickly, so you have to like download it and stuff. But over there, them sides, basically they're mocking LA's brother who died. Basically, yeah, they did. The amount of things I've seen over there, and then yeah, basically they allowed the dude Jimmy to start talking about his children and stuff. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna be part of that. Because I even put LA in the chat.
You reach? I want to know though, Shahid, how you reach from Auburn to Pasa America in the beef sector? That's what I want to know. How did we get from? Was it Auburn where you come from?
Here.
Yeah.
From here to
whatever
there.
that town is or area that you come from,
I'll
and
tell
reach
you how I
Auburn death.
introduced. I'll tell you, yeah. All honesty, bro, I was introduced to them man by Gotti, man. Gotti, you get me? Because remember Gotti used to jump on Raspix. So yeah, I was introduced to them by Gotti, man. Gotti told me all about them man there, so I thought, you know what, let me see what go on. And them man they got no censored. They're not censored at all. They don't give a damn. Like if you want to look at the dark side of YouTube, go over there. You see the dark side. Right? Hey, that's why people don't know, man. And then there's some new people, right? There's some new people in the sector, right? Hold on, let me pull this up. What do you think about this? Hold on, let me pull this video. This is just a weird video. Alright, I'm sorry. This is just a weird. I told you listen, you're talking about scummy side of YouTube. This is just the craziest side of YouTube I've been seeing. Oh bloody hell, why is Shook still doing a video? I don't care. But this is a video of a woman pulling upon on a man at 3 a.m. because the guy attacked the daughter. This was just recently.
Shade, I'm still trying to work out how you even got over there. I'm sorry, I can't.
I just told you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still trying to figure out how you even managed to get even on the harassment thing. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I don't know, man. I just went. Okay, how I end the speaker's call now? I just watched some videos. I watched some videos. Raspberry came up. Jedi came up.
Okay.
That's how I found them.
And then from there, so you find your way to America. Rotted.
Yeah. Like I said, Gertie introduced me to them, man. And you know, Gertie, he gets clowned all the time. So, hey, what can you do? What can you do? Show the video. What you want? Oh my god.
Let me go
Actually,
fast and go look on Mr. Freeman. Hold on there. Time fast me
True
fast.
Freeman.
Fast me fast.
True Freeman.
That one there's always wilding out.
Yeah, that
is he still more?
Yeah, but apparently he kicked off with his wife. This is literally where you pull up when you see it. True Freeman, yeah. This is his channel. Hold on. I think that Eve is not sharing my thing.
Don't introduce my people them to that sickness over there, so I don't want my people them over there. So,
alright, cool. Nah, because Sosa said that. Sosa said in the chat.
Sosa, you know one over there, so that me I tell you, it grind me. That's why I ain't been back in years. Them people they roll out with guns and shit. No, sir.
And they roll up on each other, man.
They pull out gun and shit on each other. Remember, it's open carry. Yo, you know what? No parts of that. That's why I said if they come over to Jedi's, done, we're done. Jedi better ton them well.
I still remember when Cliff when Cliff decided to pull up on Next Man. There was a video about that.
That fucking idiot. Oh my god, Mr. Chirac himself. Fucking hell. I'm from Englewood, man. I'm from Englewood. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Over YouTube, yep.
He's a Mason though, isn't it? Cliff.
Yeah, who? Yeah, he is.
Cliff. Yeah, he's a Mason. I remember him being a Mason.
Christy said over YouTube. Yeah. Listen, YouTube can pull you to where you do something on road. You got beef with someone on YouTube, they end up meeting each other on road. That's how it is. On a live stream.
I remember when Freeman pulled up on Tommy with a gun. That was funny. That was a good 7-8 years ago.
I still got that video.
That was hella funny. I was watching that shit live. That was funny as hell. I was like, no, I know he ain't got a gun on him, and he was wilding out in the middle of the and police and everybody was just past him like that, and like this is normal behavior. I was like, yo, America sick the ass, yeah. America ain't right.
What?
People just walking casually past like that. Nah, God.
Yeah, them two, you know, them two, they're crazy. They'll meet each other on YouTube. I still got the video, you know. It's not deleted. Like I said, certain people, they just save up the archives for a reason. But yeah,
See him there. This is a let me let them hear a little voice on how this man carries on more time.
With Tyra. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about none of that other. But I'm tripping, right? Calm down, True. Jay had a couple of shots tonight. Okay. Bye, real long. Bitch, you know don't tell me to calm down. Your personal life is not being affected by this shit. Mine is. Bitch, you never come here and tell me to calm down. Me and my family been attacked for over 2 years. Bitch, don't come here and tell me to calm down. Don't do that. Play that for the police. Bitch nigga. Last thing any one of you hoe ass niggas can tell me is calm down. If you tell me to calm down, you a hoe ass nigga. I've been told you that. So you call me, if you tell me to calm down, don't get mad because I tell you you a hoe ass nigga. Your family ain't been attacked like mine for 2 years. Over 2 years. Your personal life ain't been attacked for over 2 years like mine has. You ain't getting a police call on you every 33.33 seconds, nigga. Bitch, apologize and hit that motherfucking support link, nigga. I might gotta bond out, nigga. If you don't, fuck you real long. And anybody that allows anybody that nigga drop some financial support to the fullest to back me in the event that I am the one that being arrested. Any one of you mods that let that nigga comment flow and I see it, you not only will be removed as a moderator, you will be blocked as well. You can go start making videos about me. I don't care. This is my life and my freedom that's on the line, not fucking yours. I give two shits. Hashtag respect if you agree with me. Hashtag fuck me if you don't. And we'll take it from there. You don't tell me to calm down.
He has not changed.
I know Jay don't mean
He hasn't changed at all.
that ain't the point. The point is certain shit shouldn't be said on my chat, especially on my channel, on my show, when it's not up topic. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna make some more enemies, man. I'm gonna make some more enemies. They claim that calm down again. Oh my God, here y'all go with this troll.
I swear he trolls the public. I swear he does. And he calls the public the trolls.
Here y'all go with this trolling shit. I really don't care. I'm live right now. Are y'all playing this for the police? Fuck you and the police of Arizona. I really don't care. I don't. First of all, Arizona don't have any jurisdiction over me. That's number one. Number fucking two, I don't give a fuck because multiple police agencies know exactly what the fuck is going on because they watching all this shit. At the end of the day, you can't claim you're scared of an individual, but yet you fly to the individual city and taunt that individual to meet you, but you claim to the police you're scared of it. Nigga, you niggas ain't smart at all.
Facts.
Understand something. This nigga called the police on me because I was checking. Checking. Backtrack. This Negro, Thomas Jerome Harris Sr., aka Tommy Sotomayor, called the police on me.
I still remember when you used to go off, yeah.
Tommy show after he called in the. I called in the Seven show.
They're so fucking old. They both need to sit
and
down.
I was chopping it up with Seven, exposing Tommy. Tommy literally called the police on me. Y'all actually think that shit is legit? Are y'all really fucking serious? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm not really tripping because I'm damn near down with this shit. I didn't destroy Tommy to the fullest. Y'all just don't understand it yet. You understand what I'm saying? I literally don't have to make another video. Let me grab my phone. I bet not now one of y'all sent me anything.
I love when they say that. Not now one of y'all.
Listen, Tyra's troll food at this point. But what can we do?
That southern accent, man. Not now one of y'all.
Raid my motherfucking house and lock me up right now. Now one of you niggas that supported me and put bond money up. You understand what I'm saying? I don't even care to do this shit no more. I don't fucking care. What I will promise you is that this Negro, Tommy Sotomayor, in the legal system will pay how he weigh. He will be dealt with legal.
Yes, Kushti. You know something.
Yes, he still does. He still does.
I got video proof saying I don't even want to fight this
But hold on, let me pause this because if I rewind back in time and go right down the tunnel of Carl history,
Right back to the archives.
I remember when True Freeman first came on the scene, you know, and his whole thing was fighting Tommy defending black women. So what me I try to understand is how in a space of a year that he was on the scene for, it went from fighting Tommy and defending black women to the whole black community against True Freeman. But what I do know he's got a bad habit of going off on his own chat. I remember that from history of past. He used to block his own moderators and take away their spanners and roast them when they literally had his back and was loyal to him, like letting him know what Tommy's saying, what Tommy's doing, the shit Tommy's talking, blah, blah, blah. But it went from that quick, fast and in a hurry within about 6 months. It went from defending black women against Tommy to a personal beef with Tommy. And I'm trying to remember what that changing factor was.
If you do remember,
I'm gonna have to go back in the archive.
There was many people attacking Tommy at that point in time. I think Shay Divine was attacking him at that time.
She's been doing that, man. It's another Chiracian, man. All these Chiracians.
Until a channel got flagged.
Man. And she's another one that don't ramp to open carry and pull up on a man with a gun. She's another
Yeah, she's crazy. She's a psycho.
But yeah, man, Ashley Divine, man, she was big on it. Like, but her videos were actually good though, until she started beefing with the other black women. So that kind of got messed up. That's up.
Yeah, she would beef with some woman called Jazzy, innit?
Man, I can't remember the whole of the names back properly. But if I go and start watching it back, it will all come to me like nothing. But I remember when because I even spoke to Tree Freeman myself a couple of times. Good. Until one time he switched on me. I cussed out him.
What did he switch you up?
I switched on him. I swear down, he came. I think I was chatting to him. What show was I on chatting to him?
You wasn't chatting to him on Vix, were you?
No, sir. It would have been. What show could I have been on? I'm trying to think. Would it have been on?
Don't know if
was it a Clifton Rainey show? It was some show where they had a panel up, and I was chatting to him, and he just switched. And that's what I saw him do it to everybody else before, and I thought, okay, that's just the people them in his chats and his mods and things. Yo, my man switched up, but you look, I'm back in Tommy and River. What we're trying to tell you, don't get into no problems, don't get locked up behind it. Like, don't make him get to like own you that much to the point where he controls your narrative in it, where he controls what determines what happens in your life because of some stupid actions you've probably gone and carried out. Then time that they were threatening to meet up and pull up on each other. That's what it was, and we were trying to show him
before they actually did.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show him. Like, it doesn't make sense. Same thing I was just showing Brian. Do you think what you're doing right now is wise? Like, literally. You have to let the police are now investigating it. Why do you feel the need to be going and meeting up with him in real life? Let the police handle it. Same kind of thing I was showing True back in the day. My blouse and skirt. The man turned around and start cussing.
What was your reaction when they pulled up on each other?
Huh?
What was your reaction when they pulled up on each other?
No, the first time that it was a pull up, True Freeman showed up and Tommy didn't. But then how did he get recorded? I think somebody recorded. I think Tommy was. Hold on, Tommy didn't. Tommy came to his. That's it. Tommy came to his heirs. I remember now. It's coming back to me. Tommy came to his, and he told Tommy that you're not allowed in my place. You can't come here, sir. And Tommy pulled up. Is it really? He pulled up, and True was waiting for him. Gun toting and all sorts. I was like, "Bumba clutter, what go around in America?" I saw them do pull up and drive by. No, sir, I'm not ready. They were guarding with things like that. That was from back. I'm telling you, this was like back in
2019, 2018.
This would have been about I'm talking 2010, 2011, 2012. Hold on, when am I talking? No, I'm not even talking in time there. That's going way too far back.
Nah, 2016 maybe.
I can't even know because when was TRS? 2012, 2013? 24. I don't even remember. I'm talking years back. We're not talking just like 2 years, 3 years. I'm talking years. Yeah. Them man, they've been
When
around
you,
for. That's why I'm shocked to hear that they're still around.
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking years.
Listen,
Like,
the sector is still around, bro.
I'm talking years
The
back.
sector never disappeared. Listen.
This is like
It's still
nearly
good.
like 10, 12, 13 years ago. Like, this has been going on for time. And they're just getting worse. And they've got older and worse still doing it. They're like, I'm sure Tommy's supposed to be looking 50 soon. I know
Yeah,
True Freeman's definitely just about to turn 50 around the corner.
no, he's
Because he was
40.
old back then. So
He's
he
48.
definitely is old now.
He's 48.
So I'm saying he was, I know, only thing I do remember about him, I remember him saying that he's a Scorpio. I remember that. And I was like, oh, that shows what you're crazy. But hold on, let's see what I got. Hold on, let me just catch the last little piece.
Those videos, do you actually think I'm dumb enough not to secure the fucking evidence? What the fuck is wrong with you people? But at the same time, I can have the police swat my house right now. They tried to do it multiple times. I could go to jail and have a bond. You know what the fuck is the situation? Y'all not even putting up the money for me to even get out of fucking jail to continue to fight. But y'all swear y'all on the team, my nigga. I don't beg y'all for shit. I work, my nigga. But the only reason I'm in this fucking fight is for the people. He wasn't talking about me when I came and done videos about, about him exposing him. He was doing videos about other people that I felt that couldn't stand up for themselves. And I stood up for y'all. Ain't now one of you motherfuckers coming to my aid, though.
That's true. Let me pause that there. That is actually one part of what he said is true. Like I said, and see, he said it after I said it, so you know it's true. When he first came on the scene, defending black women. That I remember it like it was yesterday. And we was like, who is this guy? And he came on the scene and he was defending black women and he took his ass, he threatened Tommy straight, you better back the fuck up off the black women and blah, blah, blah. I think the switch happened when he started to announce he was a Moor. At that point, when he started to tell people about the Moor, he started to educate people about the Moorish way and the Freeman thing, and they started to call him crazy. So then he started to do shows that he stopped really, like he still was focused on Tommy, but he started doing shows at that point now about how to read the black laws and all them dictionary and all them sitting there and how to be a free man and all that. And from Dessa, I think is when the black community started to do the switch on him because they were like, yeah, we're not buying into this. This is all, you know what I mean? It's not real and people are getting locked up and all of that. And I think when the Sandra Bland situation happened, it was definitely a switch. And after that, it's just been true against his own people when it should have been originally what it was, which was true against his Tommy. If I remember that correctly, but
no, he
yeah,
switched
it's
up
around
on
about
everyone. He switched up on everyone. No, and he did. Listen, this guy, you know, one thing I do remember, and bro, even till today, the guy still gets trolled. Like he
But why
doesn't
is
know
it?
how
It's
to.
Vic though. Vic, I'm not gonna lie. Vic was the one man army against our thing, and Vic is a little pussy in that because Vic knew what it was. Vic was also against Tommy because Vic was TRS too. Vic was also against Tommy, but at some point, Vic made a pact with Tommy, and they were both going against True Freeman, and then all of Vic's followers then started to turn against Truth, and that's how it became. Now it's come back to me, and that's how it became True Freeman against the black community. But Vic was the main one, and I bet he's still the main one to this day going against True.
No, he's not. No, well, he's going against another person.
Oh, okay, so he's giving
Yeah.
True a break now,
Yeah, because basically True admitted on the live stream he ain't going back to beef with Vic. So
right.
But yeah, Vic is.
But
He's
look how much
still
times
doing.
LA and fucking Mike Mills said they're not beefing no more, and they're
Well,
still beefing.
bro, they've
That
been beefing
fucking
for
gorilla
6
needs to sit
years.
down.
Who? Mike.
Yeah, man.
Listen, Mike ain't gonna listen to no one.
He's an idiot. He needs to stay in New York, man. No one don't want to hear nothing he's got to say.
They're beefing because Jamila is cool with LA and Mike doesn't like that. But they've been beefing for.
But Jamila and Ellen Mike, Jamila
Well,
and
I'm not
Mike
gonna
had their
say
own little
LA.
thing going on back in the day. That was
LA.
a man back in the day. So what
Well,
is Vic,
they're flip-flopping.
is Mike now jealous that that Jamila's replaced him with LA or what?
Yep.
Yeah, man, it's
Yep.
that voodoo she's working around there, man. It's working good. The science, man, I work good.
That's why I
Yeah.
never been to a channel, man. Some people, LA said to me, because I be in the LA's chat room all the time. He goes, "Hey, don't be over there in Jamila's chat room." I go, "What do you mean don't go over there?" She go, "You know, she do some voodoo, man. You never know, you get hexed."
She don't really do voodoo. She's a what? She says what she is. She says she's a witch. She doesn't do voodoo or sangria or whatever the hell it is, sangria, whatever the flipping Spanish one is called. She doesn't do none of those things. She just straight, she's honest. She's just a witch. And she has her witches' covens and they do their witchy bullshit and they cast spells and they put curses and they conjure up spirits and they put things in oils and little candles and they do
Yeah,
all
they
kind of
do.
sick satanic shit. That's what they do.
Yeah, they're
It's
still
just
kicking off,
craziness.
man. But it's not calmed down because, like I said, Mike, he's doing too much right now to LA. LA's really calmed down. If you think about it, LA doesn't really do what he used to do.
LA
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
gonna
not.
change. Listen, you cannot change a dirty bum ass little shit like LA and make it into no husband. Are you fucking having it? Are you having enough?
No, brother, LA's calmed
Listen,
down,
he's a
man.
whole
He's
bum
calmed
out
down.
here. They're all bums.
Well,
He's been doing
no
this
one,
shit for years, and I'm talking over 10, 15, 20. Oh, see her there. I found her.
no one.
I found her.
Who?
Listen to this. Listen to this drama, people. Let me give the people drama.
Oh boy.
Never mind, Ty. Ty. Don't get me on, my God. Who the fuck are you, dude? Oh, Jamila, you look horrible. It seems like he's Jacob's father. Who the fuck are you, dude? Who are you, nigga?
Oh, she's got horrible over the years.
Who are you?
She looks horrible.
You call me nigger for? I'm white. Why are you calling him nigger? Why are you doing that? Hey, Todd. You gonna get your motherfucking hey, let me tell you something, my nigga. Oh, this pitiful. You gonna get killed, nigga. Fuck with me if you want.
That's what I mean. They send live death threats. They don't business.
You don't know me. You don't know my motherfucking son. And yet you online talking shit to me. Nigga, I will fucking destroy you. You hear me, you little piece of shit ass white man? Who the fuck you think you fucking with, nigga? You better take your motherfucker. Hey, let me tell you something, Todd. You ain't dealing with your mama, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? You gonna actually bring your ass back up on this motherfucker? What's up, Todd? Wow, she's upset. I'm gonna hit her with the truth here. You know what, Todd? Because you're a predator, and I hope that the police is watching this. Yes, you've been reported to the feds, Todd. Oh, yeah. You're a fucking retard, and you're sending sperm. Yeah, nigger, you sent your sperm to me with your stupid ass.
Oh, hell no. This has got worse over the years.
Don't you ever fucking come on here and try to fucking confront me.
This is why she's a psycho.
Let me pause this a minute. So, family.
She
This
is a
witch
psycho.
here, now, I'm not calling her a witch to be disrespectful. She's actually a witch, yeah. So this witch here, what you're hearing now is this witch here roasting her own baby daddy. So she's calling, he's an old white man, you know.
Bruh.
She's calling him all kind of nigger. She's calling him all kind of predators. She's saying the feds are after him. She's going to kill him. He'll pull up. She's going to shoot. All these things. But was he all of that when you was laying down and making these kids with him? Just asking for a friend. I'm just going to know.
Well, she gave the same threats to Mike, so.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to what she said. She said, "Are you fucking with God or the devil?" Listen to what she says. This is a whole witch you're talking to now.
I am not black there. I'm white there, lady. Stand me, motherfucker.
She's holding up satanic signs.
Nothing over here. You a weak ass piece of shit ass motherfucking white man, and you will always fucking lose.
You are a nothing ass piece of something ass white man, she says. The white man she laid down and made children with. Like, I'm just asking for a friend. Does this make any sense to any of my people listening to that? Let me just carry on. I understand these people, yeah.
Well, my son too, you know. My son too. My brother
Just
too.
as my meals ain't strong enough to check you, motherfucker, I
Don't
will.
come in here with all that cussing.
You
and
bet
shit.
not. Hey, I don't give a fuck. You
Don't
stupid
come in
bitch.
here.
You a stupid bitch. You a stupid black bitch. Shut
Watch
up,
out
black
the blood
bitch.
clot. Wait, pause. So she cuss out the white man and call him his out nothing else white ass something, something. Yeah, all of that to your family. And then the black woman I on the said panel saying to her, yo, don't talk to him like that. Don't talk to him like that. You can't do that. That's your baby father. And she's gonna turn around and call her all kind of she's gonna call her all kind of black bitches. Oh what? This bitch is confused as fuck. She's Western. No one ain't Western Jupiter. But she's very close behind her.
Bow down in your fucking God.
Don't come in here.
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
Disrespect
my everybody. I ain't gotta respect nobody in this motherfucker.
don't make you win no argument. Let's conduct ourselves like ladies and gentlemen.
You dumb bitches is trying to talk in public about turning a child over to a pedophile. Todd is a pedophile. He's a sicko. He's a loser. He has a medical condition that he has been trying to infect into a.
Todd now is a baby father that people on keep up with me. I say about the nasty, dirty side of America. When me I chat the things when I tell me, I tell you no, you know. A long time me I swim over them dirty water there. And me I tell you some crackers bag of things are going over there. So me say, she said the man is a pedo and him do all kind of things. But she never did think that when she had laid down and met girl picnic game. Our kind of blood cleat thing this. Me say me Papa George. Me quick go and shot narcissist. You know what? Encourage the people them and say I met Jupiter reach her blow her dirty stinking self up in our. We already bad enough the way we're embarrassing ourselves. I have to teach you privately, sis, yeah, on your thing. But me now put it in the chats or nothing. For them fucking dirty people that can run behind us. But people, while you listen to mental health, lady, they give you some nut. Look, you see. When I come through and coming through with some evidence collector, listen to the madness on the internet.
America, Todd, I will fucking destroy you.
Wow, you
better fucking figure out who you fucking with, Todd.
Are you Jacob's father?
No, he ain't Jacob's father, Mike.
He is.
You stupid bitch. Who is that saying he is? Who is that bitch? What's your name? Let me write your name.
What's your name, bitch?
Don't worry about who you are, bitch.
Don't worry about it.
You a weak ass bitch. You one of them bitches that we hang, bitch. You a nigger bitch that we hang, bitch.
Is she black or white? You are a nigger bitch that we hang. Like this bitch ain't black herself. This is like me saying, family, just to make sure, like, understand this is, this is just for example purposes. That's like me saying to Nanifa, you are a nigger bitch, just like we hang. And I'm black. You don't know I'm black. Nanifa's black. And I'm going to turn to my sister and say, you is a nigger bitch. And you're the kind of people that we hang. So if you're the kind of people that we hang, who's the we? I'm just asking for a friend. Asking for the audience. Who is the we she's talking about then? Okay, go on, listen, man, Kushti. You want to listen to the sick? When I say some of them American, then all right. You better know you're letting.
We gonna hang your nigger ass, bitch.
Your teeth. I smell your breath through the damn.
We gonna hang your nigger, bitch.
Brush your teeth.
We gonna hang your nigger ass, bitch.
Whatever.
Me and the fucking Orisas, bitch.
Whatever.
You are nothing. You are weak fucking peasant ass bitch. Shut your ass up, bitch. Be silent. Be silent, bitch. Shut up.
Look at you. You look like a demon wolf.
Bitch.
You another one.
Kill you. I will kill you and your whole family before any of my children are ever turned over.
Yeah, what she said? She said, we will kill you and your whole family. I wear the blouse and cracker.
No fucking white people, bitch. My spirit is at you, bitch.
Like
bitch, what's your name and address, bitch? What's your name and address? Are you his attorney? Are you Todd's attorney, bitch?
Termite.
Bitch, you're a loser, like I said. You're a loser, bitch. Bow down, bitch. Bow down, bitch. Time. Be prepared to die. Tonight, time. What's your bitch? Who this weak ass bitch? You a weak ass bitch. We'll come over there and burn your whole goddamn village down, bitch. Who the fuck you think you fucking with, bitch? I'll kill you and your mama. Look at your fucking whole family, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Be silent, bitch.
You need to calm down because
you silent, peasant. Be silent, peasant, bitch.
What the hell?
Be silent, peasant ass bitch. Look who talking. Be silent, peasant ass bitch. You be silent. Go ahead and keep thumping that dude. That's why the black community can't depend on nothing, asshole.
The black community can't depend on nothing, you stupid blood clot, because our black people like, oh no. I know make the black community look bad because these are the people. When I said earlier to Urban, this actually just things my opinion now. When I said to Urban, even if they were talking black power, there's enough black people I wouldn't even want to. If my goal was to go back to Africa, and I wanted black people to go back to Africa, enough black people me no say me no want to see them there. Cause they don't even mean their own country that they're in right now no good. So how they can mean them Africa no good? They must take time when there. Time where we know there. Nobody go. But this is the people I'll be talking about. Okay, but it sounds like it is open. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. These are the people that we don't want to go back to America. Nobody no want to Africa. No go away.
Like you. Because you turn your fucking children over to a pedophile. Bitch, you ain't shit. And I'll cut your goddamn throat out, bitch, and eat it for dinner. Who the fuck you think you bitch? I got you, bitch. Calm down. Like I said, don't talk to Kyle like with, that. Bitch. Like I said, don't talk to Kyle like that. Who the fuck you think you fucking with, bitch? Brush your teeth. Who the fuck your teeth are fine, bitch? What's up, Queen Tina? Fine, bitch. What's up, Tina?
Oh, Tina's still around. Blood clot. Tina's still around.
Like you eat doo-doo. You gonna die too.
But I want the family to know, yeah, I'm not showing you the thing yet, but while she's saying you're gonna die too, she's holding up satanic signs, her satanic witchy signs. I remember I tell you, said this woman's a witch, you know. And this bitch that just joined the panel now called Tina, she's our next blood clot, nasty blood clot thing. But she's a fucking Hispanic, so she's the next one that love feel like says she black. But you see, true us black people are fool like that. I will let any blood clot body in, and this we end up with. But anyway, let me go and play.
What's this?
You're gonna hear it, sis. I'm gonna give you the rest. So let me just play.
No, but what is it though? Like, what is it?
It's this is the black sector in dirty stinking America. When I tell you about America over there, they got their fuckery go on, and this year here. So just go and chill and hear it.
Why?
Because you need to hear it, which is where Shahid's at. Listen to the pro-blacks out there talking to other blacks like this. Yeah, just make sure we're clear.
Look at your eyes. You gonna die, Tina, bitch. Your eyes look like I'm gonna die, bitch. I've been running the game up with you anyway. I want to go one-on-one. Fuck you, bitches. I know where you live. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I know where you live, bitch. I'll give me her fucking address. I'll give you her fucking address. I know where you live, bitch. That's my picture right there. Go ahead. I know where you live, bitch. Burn the candle. And I'll cut your goddamn throat out, bitch. You a dead bitch. Whatever. Look at that's why you're whatever. Yo, mad at dead bitch. I can't CPS. You a dead bitch. How the hair look on your chin. You a dead bitch. Look at her. She looks like she don't eat no bitch.
Her mouth is spread out in the camera. Her mouth look black.
She probably cooked that dog because I ain't seen them lately. She ran like a fucking punk bitch because Todd's gonna get 50%.
Shut your fucking whatever the hell you are putting your ass up.
Damn, what are you doing there, Mike? I hope nobody like that dog. She did it. She ran because it's true Todd's gonna get 50-50 custody and he's gonna get his son up there because he's more fit than she is. He realizes that she's unfucking fit.
Yeah, man, so I got you, man. I got you. Right, so let me just stop that there. Nine, do you want to come true? Tell me what you heard of, from what the little bit you heard. Tell me what you make of that.
just come back and heard some cussing, man. And when I asked you what's this, then I ain't heard nothing else still.
You missed the whole. We explained it all from the beginning. We broke it down as to why we're playing it. That's why they're begging for the link. But I'm saying, nah, man, nah, put the link out there because I want certain people to get it. But you see, when we're saying, okay, over here, so we're bad. And over here, so we're going with things, and I hear Born Rich Love run around the place, talk about, yeah, my crazy UK cousins and that. Born, I want you to start reviewing your own people them out there, you know, because I'm sick shit of going in your people them over there, sir. And I don't ever hear you addressing it. But you're the quick for come tell us about we're crazy cousins and the things that you people do in the UK we don't do. I'm tired of hearing that mantra that you've been spinning for like the last year. I don't want to hear that in 2023. When we know people like me know how grimy and dirty and stinking the American side can be. See, that shit can fly over, you know, with certain other brothers and sisters over here, because they don't know about them side there. But you see, me, them something they can't fly with, because me everywhere, we are about the place. But what would you say to this? Like, you got Miss Pro-Black witchcrafty Jamila gunning at her baby father, calling him all kind of pedophile. Remember, he's white now, you know. Calling him all kind of pedophile and that, but he was okay when she was laying down making picnic with him. But then when our sister now comes on the panel, well, there's actually 3 sisters on the panel and 1 Puerto Rican. And the 3 sisters now tried to address her and said to her, yo, you're looking crazy out here. You're looking, you know, you need to stop this shit that you're doing. She start calling them all kind of black this, black that, and how they will whip it and kill it and all kind of shit and pull up. And what do you make of this? Well, I don't think us in the UK have ever done any of this shit like this. Yeah. So I've been hearing it for a year, man. Nah, lie, sis. But if we was to ever go to the murky waters over there and start show certain things while going on the net, and it's been going on for the last 10, 15 years. I don't know, joke thing. It's a go on bad out there. What have you got to say to it, 9?
Yes. Oops. Yeah. So yeah, obviously, another dimension of the scummy side of YouTube, featuring yours truly, seemingly. But yeah, man, these YouTube streets, man, it's real out here, man.
That's the funny part of it, Kushti. But like I said, I can't even drop that link to you there. I'm gonna drop it to you right now on your WhatsApp. But me can't drop it to you. They're coming about certain, you know, I go already, Kush, them certain people there. When I need them in that, because it's bad enough how it is. But let me yeah, you can see certain little things. And from the title alone, you can get her actual channel, yeah? From the title alone, just look her up and see the shit that they do. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you get it, Kush. No, man, so you can't make it up at all. You can't make this one up. So that's why I just be letting, when I hear certain talks be talking and certain conversations be having and I be hearing certain things, I just be laughing in the background all the time and clowning it because I know different. I just be clowning and laughing. I'll be like, I can't even take this shit seriously right now. Because when I have a patch on them, not a patch. Oops, what have I done? Yeah, you got it. Wicked. Okay, she got it. All right. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, share it, but we can't put it on the something because we don't want them people there for it. Yeah, see it, but yeah, man. Go on, tune on if I got to do something. Hold on a minute.
All right, family. All right. Well, listen, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit busy in the back still. So if Divine is busy, yeah, I might have to just pull it up. I don't know. I see Born Rich in the chat. I don't know if he wants to. I don't know if he's near his house. He's probably still working, to be fair, because we are still a few hours behind. But yeah, man, it's been a long one. So I don't mind pulling up still, because like I said, a day in a buck, I'll do one or two things. Give me 10 minutes now. All right, cool, B, cool. What I'll do in the meantime is go and play the rest of this video, man. But yeah, really, I do something still. I can't stop. But
Sisters, I'm just gonna quickly warn you lot, yeah. Don't get lost in the murky waters, because listen, one will lead you to the other, which will lead you to the other, which will lead you to the. It's a dirty cesspool. I'm just giving a warning right now. Be careful, innit? Just watch out and don't make your presence known. That's the best thing I can say. Watch out and don't make your presence known.
all right, Divine, we're that one because I'm just doing something, so I'm just gonna run the rest of the video unless you've got something else to say about.
No, I'm just doing something too, sis. So yeah, you go and do your thing. Yeah.
All right, let me run the video. Cool.
So simping then is what happened. It was simping. When simping goes wrong.
No, you don't listen.
No, I get
Listen,
it.
right?
He told he didn't want to admit to his wife that it happened.
Let her explain first, and then
yes,
I mean, I hear she's frustrated.
His initial reaction when he was first, you can imagine, when he's first arrested, never been in trouble in his life. He's got a newborn baby, and his first reaction is, he told his wife, "Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know this. I don't know that. I don't know the other." And he makes a stupid statement to the police denying blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And weeks later, my son says to me, "I don't know what to do." And I said, "About what?" And he explained to me, and I went, "Oh, go to the police." Straight, I just said, "Go to the police," right? I said, "Tell them what you know." And he goes, "It's not as easy as that, Mum," because he says, "It's just not easy as that. He's been my friend since I was 2. I can't do that."
But yeah, the bit was.
All right, family. Sorry, lost a bit of connection there. So yeah, man, I'm gonna let this vid run through, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night after that. Still, so. probably won't play now to us.
Yeah, but he might have said that as a spur of the moment thing, and not
But it's still simping.
No.
He was thinking about the woman's feelings instead of just saying we were kids. Simping is when a man does something for a woman's benefit that's detrimental to himself.
Nah, that's for his benefit, mate. That's not for her benefit.
That's for her benefit.
It's for her.
I want to ask this question because some people in the side chat are saying, well, that makes him a child abuser. But if he was the same age, how
He was a child.
Yeah.
They were both
But if he was attacking her, then yeah, what he was doing was wrong. But if they were two kids playing, how's he a child abuser? It's crazy.
It happened in his house upstairs, and she's his cousin.
Oh,
that happens a lot though. That happens.
So she's his cousin. She's still got a crush on him, and she's getting into it with his wife, and then it comes out.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. It's just more confusing.
No, I'm more interested in your opinion on my son because he wouldn't
Go forward.
to the police.
Personally, I would have to advise someone the same because I would say that you don't have enough information unless his friend told him straight that he was attacking her. It was against her will. She didn't want it, but did it anyway, and it was fun. But if he told him that, then I don't know. But outside of that,
if my man if he'd have said to his wife, yeah, we used to fool around when we were 10 years old, then your son Wendy could back up that statement by saying, yeah, I remember him telling you know what I'm saying, then it would have been all right.
Yeah.
But you're more than
the
anything.
arguments like that with my son. Yeah.
Your son should go to his bedroom and ask him what the fuck, like why are you lying? Like what's going on?
He did, and you know, you got the if Vicky finds out, that'll be the end of the marriage. That'll be this. This will be that.
That's how
I just wondered.
Is Vicky still about or?
Yeah, they've got 3 kids now. Yeah.
That's crazy. So 12 years later, she comes out and says that.
Yeah, and he's just there's no evidence, nothing. The only evidence is my son, who knew something had gone on, but he didn't know. Like you say, he didn't know.
But how did they manage to charge him, Wendy?
Yeah, and why are they offering a plea deal? That don't make no sense.
Yeah. Because
they charged him because he completely denied it.
I think the way he handled the whole thing.
Yeah, they could tell he was lying.
All right, family. Seem to be having a little bit of technical issues, some buffering going on. You see what I'm saying to you? But I think hopefully we've played enough for you to get the general gist. In that, you know, a claim was made. She said, no, that's not the case. And obviously the evidence that you've been hearing, you know what I mean, proves that what she said was said still. Yeah. But listen, family, I'm going to pull up now. Get me? It's been a good few hours and can't lie in it. You done that, got real life up one. So thank you one and all for passing through. Yeah. 9 Live reporting, scummy side of YouTube. Don't worry, it won't be like a habitual thing, man. But I saw it because sometimes, man, mix and brilliant like God. Okay, so yeah, man. I don't know who's about. I know Born Rich is on his way home, so I'm believing he's gonna start a stream still. So hopefully there'll be somewhere for everyone to go to. You know what I mean? But for myself, yeah, man. It's been fun, man. It's been fun, man. But yeah, man, gotta pull up now. Get me, big people thing. But listen, family, one love, one love. Hit the notification bell. Yeah, make sure that you've subscribed. But you know what? Yeah, what I want the family to do, yeah, because Mark telling a lie, I'm gonna take a leaf out of Janet's book or whatever. But yeah, man. Hey, man, just show what. In fact, you know what? Night. You know what? Oh, 9 is still all right, cool. Yeah, man, share it with somebody, you know what I mean, that would appreciate the vibration still, but not someone that wouldn't. You get me? Just somebody that will, you know what I mean, tell them to drop a little subscribe and a like, and yeah, man, let's get to that 1,000, man. Why not, man? Yeah, let's boost up. Maybe by Crimbo with their pan 1,000. You never know. But more importantly still, because you know it's you know what I mean, truth over rights. You know what I'm saying to you, as opposed to views and likes, yeah? So that is definitely in the mantra. But yeah, fam, I'm going to pull up still a car, like I said, I've got 1 and 2 things to do. So yeah, have a nice one. Yeah, hope you all had a good drink on me, because you know, so today's rent day, standard procedure. Next Friday will be the same. And yeah, man, remember Born Rich should be going up. That's Born Rich Films. Yeah, make sure you pull up on Born Rich. Long time you ain't been live. Big up all the family, big up all the queens, big up Divine for passing through. I'm 9 and out till next
Big
time.
up, sis, man. Bless up, family. Bless up.
All right, one love, sis. Give thanks, man. Give thanks.